Okay. What's up, Dream? You are first, my friend. Let me make sure we're good over here. This is attempt 5. Day 2. Day 1 was last stream of attempt 5. Hi, Dre. Good to see you, my friend. Bada boom, bada boom, bada bing. I think we have a stream. Hope you all are doing well. Happy Sunday. Not Sunday, but Z-O day. Hi, Pinky. Good to see you. I'm just making sure my YouTube stream is good. I don't even have the chat on YouTube stream. I just have it for the VODs. I want it in the right playlist. So we're good. What's up, guys? Hello, hello. Happy Monday. Happy day of the week. Look at me going live on a weekday. And I'm not going to talk your ear off. We're back at it. Royal Saffin. Hi, V. Good to see you. Go live with Zephyr reacting to Zephyr clips. I know the Nuzzies are live. I might stream my voting. I just want a game tonight. But, yeah. If you want to vote my clips for winning a Nuzzy, please do so. Hi, Rennie. Good to see you. And Nuzzies are live. I'll actually paste a link in the chat. Because Dre put it in the Discord. There we go. Vote Nuzzies. Bam. Vote whatever clips you want, but if you think mine are good, then vote them. I'm actually going to be honest in my voting. If I don't think that my clip is the best for the category, then I won't. Hi, Gongi. Good to see you. I thought about putting in the Discord that I might go live today, but I wasn't sure. And I didn't want to get anyone's hopes up. AKA you. I didn't want to get your hopes up. But here I am. I don't know how long I'll be going, but I am going. So here we are. Jagged Pass is hell. For sure. Off stream, I leveled up my box, and I pre-burned my Hariyama. So here we are. Hope everyone's doing good. Happy Monday. Good to see you. Welcome back. No wiping allowed. It is Jagged Pass. This is where I lost my Meganium last time. So we're not losing Meganium this time in Jagged Pass. I'm so bad, Gongi. No wiping allowed. So here's what we're working with. We got Gyarados. We got this. I leveled up my whole box, and I looked at learn sets. So this is cool. Very cool learn set. Normal type Intim. I love it. Intim, right? Intim. Looking good. This is busted. If this dies, we're probably wiping. So don't die. Quack's here, which is good. It's not water absorb. It's damp, so that sucks. But it's still good. Probably a Flanbring. Maybe. There's probably grass moves. Hi, Neochi. Good to see you. And then, and then Pillow Swine, which is going to be good for now. And probably not in the future. So let's win. I don't remember the teams. Thank you for that, Dre. And good luck. Jagged Pass, if you're just tuning in, is demonic in this ROM hack. So let's win. It's really just the last battle, I think. Actually, no. I lost Lantern in Jagged Pass on the first battle. I think. I think this guy has a Swalot with Sludge Bomb. 90 base power move before the 4th badge. I do remember that. So fake this out. I'm weak to Psychic. I'm definitely weak to Psychic. You know? I am weak to Psychic. But I can take one. And I might Oko. I don't Oko. We are dead to crit. I'm bad at the game. But we're good. And it's not a speed tie. That I know of. Okay, it's not. Here we go. Mantine in, burn damage racking up, and I almost spam clicked and killed my Hariyama. Good thing I didn't. What do we do about a Mantine? I guess this. It's probably a flying type move. It's either this or Gara. Who's got more Spadef? Gara. So I guess let's start there. Intim is probably useless, although it could have flying move. Agility. Interesting. Maybe I'm... No, I'm definitely not faster at agility. So, Dragon Rage. Wing attack after I intimmed. W play by me. Sailor Bob withdrew Mantine. And went into Fortress. That means that this Fortress has Zap Cannon. That's exactly what that means. Unless it gets like Thunderbolt in this game or something. Or it has a Rock type move. It could have a Rock type move. Regardless, this is an okay switch. Yes, Rennie. Thank you. I'm doing my very best. I'm going to start here. This could get really bad if it's Silver Wind boosts. I'll tell you that much. I will tell you that much. Okay, it's just spikes. So, W me. W situation, W me. Let's AP boost real quick. This is going to do 0 damage. But we do AP boost. It's quite that simple. Okay. That seemed silly. Yep, Ice type on Steel type, for sure. But I'm AP boosted and ignorant. I am both of those things. So this is probably not a kill. And we are dead to crit. Both those things are accurate. That's what's going on here. Oh my gosh, I thought we got crit, but we didn't. So we're good. It's not a speed tie. We might as well get another AP boost. Free. We don't get the boost. Probably Swalot, which we definitely frag. 100%. We frag this. W Pillow Swine. Okay. Mantine's last. I'm at +1 speed. Is it irresponsible to click AP here? At +1 speed. Is Pillow Swine really slow? Yes. So let's look at Mantine base speed. Mantine. Mantine's got 70. That's less than I thought. But Pillow Swine, on the other hand, has got 50. Therefore, it's going to be very close. At +1, that means I have about 75. So long story short, if this Mantine has a plus speed nature, I'm dead. So for that reason, we'll switch out. Into something that can handle the Mantine, which I think is this. We get crit, but not confused. Definitely my preference out of those two things to happen. And we win. That's battle 1 of Jagged Pass. Quite literally, I think the longest battle of this entire run, including gym leaders. Definitely including fucking Archie. Archie's weak ass got swept by one of my Pokemon, if you missed that in the last stream. Okay. Berry juicing up. Great start to stream. We like that. Bit risky, but we made it. And let's go. Okay. We do get an encounter. We do get an encounter in Jagged Pass. So good luck. Also, chatters, I'll say it after this. Here we go. That's a dupe. Doop, 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 doop. We are using Nidoqueen Sandstorm. Oh, wait, no. I leveled up my box and I have a Flannery strat. Okay, we've got the king and the queen. So that's huge. Both very good Pokemon. And both get Earth Power at this cap. I'm very, very sure. So, Nid. King Nez. Nidoking Nez would be really cool. K-I-N-G. That doesn't fit. I remembered it's Nidking Nez. W Nez. Nez has a funny clip in the Nuzzies. Y'all should vote in the Nuzzies. You did delay Nido. Nido gets Drill Run. Queen gets Earth Power. Yes, I did. Delay the other Nido. Thank you, Dre. What's up, Rez? Good to see you, bro. Speaking of Nez, there's Nez right there. According to him, that is Nez's cameo in Royal Sapphire. So we'll have to check that out when we get the mock or the acro bike. Wait, we don't get the acro bike, do we? How do we go see that? How do we go look at that character? That's what Nez said. Nez said that that's him in Royal Saph. So that's cool. I don't get the item over there, which makes me sad. You know what else makes me sad is that we have to do this fight now. We almost wiped on this battle last time. Oh, it's post-game. Okay. I do forget that, Congus, and I don't know if I'm ever going to see it. Just kidding. I'm going to see it. Okay, this fight is Demon. And there's a Pillow Swine that can Ancient Power boost. What's my answer to that? I don't know. I always just like to lead my guts, because switching in the burned Pokemon is not fun. I don't know if that's smart, though. I think it is smart. Fuck it. Let's go. Good luck. Let's try not to wipe. I don't remember any Pokemon but the Pillow Swine. If you guys couldn't tell, I have a very bad memory in this Docless, Calcless playthrough, which is a good thing. That brings content, but I literally blank out, and all I remember is the Pokemon that fucked me up, which was Pillow Swine. This Lanoon, I think, can Belly Drum, and that would be best case scenario. Let's do this first. Oh my gosh. Fake. I literally thought it could have Quick Attack or Extreme Speed, but I forgot that Gen 3 Fake Out doesn't have increased priority over Quick Attack. I literally knew it could do that, so that's not my fault, but I think we have a crit out here, and we always click this. Because we're slower. We may just be dead to, like, Body Slam. Definitely crit Body Slam. So that's why we click this. Alright. We shouldn't have clicked that. It's just spamming Quick Attack. And that's not even a kill. So I'm throwing. Really bad. And I'm just going to click this now. And if it Body Slams or something powerful, I think we're dead. Luckily it didn't. And didn't crit. And we got there. What's up, Sib? I sure hope so. It did, Rez. It did. Lanoon is goated. Absol, W Sprite, W Berry Juice, L Burn. We're dead to Aerial Ace. Or Psycho Cut. That's not a move. We're dead to Aerial Ace. We can int him. We can for show int him. It is, Rennie. Sybil is popping off. Because there is an Absol here. Sybil has an Absol in Royal Sap. Slash crit doesn't happen. And we have Rock Smash, which is going to take maybe 2 hits. Howl's a little spooky. Best outspeed Fake Out. It's not that, Rez. It's just that Lanoon is faster than Hitmon. Hariyama. Lanoon is faster than Hariyama. So we both use priority moves. And in Gen 3, Fake Out does not get over priority moves. Yeah. I think we're good. Yeah, we're good. We were faster than the Absol. Last mon is Whiscash. This feels like it's going well. Although this Ancient Power could hurt. Or Rock Slide or something. I think there's 0 risk in going here. I'm pretty sure. I'm trying not to switch too much because in case you're just tuning in, this is a back-to-back fight that we did almost wipe to. I'm going to keep saying it because it can happen. It definitely can happen. Earthpower, Ice Beam, Pillow Swine. I'm trying to be ready for it. I think I'm as ready as I can be. Are you saying I didn't bring a good team for it? Is this Polymorph? This is Picnicker Bianca. Was the other one Polymorph? Oh, no, we're talking about Porygon. Okay. Traced my guts. I mean, I have to click this move, right? Is Hariyama definitely slower than Porygon. This is not a Porygon Z. We've got 40 speed on Porygon. That's good news. What about Hariyama? Hariyama's got 50. Let's check out my speed. I've got 25 speed timid. I'm definitely faster than this Porygon. So with that being said, I think I OHKO. If I'm wrong, I'm dead. So is it silly to swap? Or is it silly to stay in? I anticipate this to have Tri-Attack and Thunderbolt and shit. Okay, I should probably go here. That's pretty stupid. If I don't OHKO, I'm dead. So I'm going here. W play, because this is Tri-Attack, I bet. Or Thunder Wave. No, it can't be Thunder Wave because I was burned. It's probably Tri-Attack. And it is. Do not hacks me. Good. I think we got frozen right there last time. Or maybe I'm thinking of the incoming Ice Beams. Submission! This will probably do a lot of recoil to me. And we don't kill, and I'm probably dead to something. I'm not dead to that. Even the crit. We're chilling. And we get to kill. It's no recoil. Demon incoming. Luckily, we're not baiting AP. I think we're baiting Earth Power. What's up, Izzy? This should be Earth Power into my Flying type Intim. But then I'm baiting AP, so why am I doing this? Some may ask why I'm doing this. Highlight. Okay, now it's going to click AP. The move that is very scary. But should be fine here. I think we're chilling. This probably just wins. Quag actually walls the Pillow-Swine. Star!
Absolutely no wiping.
No wiping at all. Star, thank you so much for the 4 months. Good to see you. Bang! Unless I get perma-frozen. Which can happen. You fucking see? And that did a fuck ton, too. Why'd that do so much? I have 9 Spadef, and I'm bashful. Yo, that Ice Beam did a lot. What's up, Shackles? This is actually happening again. Alright, what's the play? I guess I can mirror match it. Alright, I'm gonna risk a crit and try to wake up right here. Yeah, I'm gonna risk crit, try to wake up. Okay. Didn't happen. Berry juice. I think we live some rolls, but probably dumb to stay in. My Pillow-Swine's the MVP. We're thick fat and ice type, so we cannot get frozen. What's up, Ty? We can't get frozen, and this will be baiting Earth Power. So we're higher leveled. I think we just win the exchange of Earth Powers. Looks like we're dead to crit by that damage. Okay, we're not. We're higher leveled, so we're good. Drop means we are dead to crit, but I think we have this kill. We get the crit. So, roller coaster of emotions. We make it. And we get Earth Power on Quag. So, W. Holy shit. Jagged Pass down. I don't know if anyone else has issues with Jagged Pass and Royal Sapphire. I fucking do. 2 free E4 tonight, Neochi. And that's a lie. And clickbait. It's both those things. Okay, I had a little discussion with Shockingly Gongus on the Discord today. They do not want me to pick Jolteon. If you're keeping up with the runs, I know it's hard to keep up with all the fucking runs at this point because I wipe so often. What's up, Soul? Good to see you. If you're keeping up the runs, I have a fun little rule where I don't allow myself to use the same evolution across runs. So if anyone's keeping count... Fuck, I just healed my pre-burn. Okay, that's annoying. But if anyone's keeping count, we only have 1 evolution left. 1 evolution left, which means we're gonna use that. And that's frowned upon, and I don't think that's a great decision. Because it's a frail, fast electric type Pokemon. And I'm not using a calculator. Also, it's right here. It's not over there. So yeah, it's probably not a good choice. Umbreon's really good. After this run, when we inevitably wipe in this run, I'll probably be spinning a wheel. Also, I just count this as my Little Root encounter. I don't feel like walking back and validate my run. Yeah, take a dip with the old lady. So yeah, we're going Jolteon. And it's not smart. If the IVs are horrible enough, maybe I won't. But I can't imagine I don't. I like this rule of using different evolutions. So here it is. And it's really bad. It's really, really bad. We'll name it Izzion. I probably already have an Izzy, but welcome in, Izzy. Yeah, this shit's bad. What's up, Hims? Have you used just Eevee yet? I haven't. Maybe we have to do that next run. Good point. Yeah, it's really bad. Gentle, what's that? Minus attack? Plus a defense that I don't care about. Let's go, Izzy. Hidden power electric. W would stab hidden power. Minus defense, plus speed F, so it's nothing. I mean, this is a fire-ass Umbreon. But I'm not doing it. I'm gonna go Jolt. We're sticking to the rules. Next run, I will spin a wheel for my evolution, so we have a chance to use something better. But low-key, the box is lacking electric types, too. Let me catch my encounter here. Lava Ridge encounter, because Eevee is always Little Root. Did I already have this? Obviously not. I think I'm confusing the runs, probably. Probably last run. Fast special attack. No. Bad special attack. Chan, please. Do we really want Chan? Baton Pass growth delay. Okay, what's the growth? We'll get Hims in here. Himsmon Chan. I'm gonna try to spell Hims right. H-Y-M-M-Z. Hims. Monchan. That obviously doesn't fit. Himmonchan. Oh wait, we don't know if it's gonna be a Chan yet. Hitmons. What's up, Bear? Good to see you. I guess we're just gonna see if it's a Hitmonchan, and if it's not, then funny nickname. Hitmonchan. Bang! It's gonna be modest. Okay. I don't want it to be that. Okay. Let's take a look. It's in the box. Hitmon. It is... first of all, it's serious. So that's fine. And it's gonna be a top! What? Wait, that's sick. Right now, right? Oh, wait, when it levels up, its stats are gonna change a bit, right? It's gonna be a top, is he?
Mango, 10:50 p.m. Hey everyone, smiley face emoji. I downloaded the game yesterday and I've been loving it. I got a mail earlier, and I wonder how to evolve it to Gallade. If with stone, where do I find it?
It's a good question. That's a really good question. How do you evolve Gallade into... Or Curlier into Gallade? Valid question, Gongi. What's up, B-Boy? Good to see ya. Hoping for a bottom. It is a top, unfortunately. Dawnstone. That's not in this game, though. Fair. Okay. Double kick, poison move, ground move, rock move. I think. And we are delaying Nidorino to 35. But first of all, yes, let's see its stats. I'm going to try to make this a top. Okay, it's going to be a top. Right? I think so. Same attack and defense. I've actually never evolved the Tyrogue into a Hitmontop in my life. Okay, that's cool. Because Intim and cool Pokemon. Nice, Rennie. This is cool. This is cool. Okay, I've literally never used this Pokemon, and I think it's super cool. Intim. Balance stats. Mach Punch Fake Out. I think this is a guy. I think so. What's growth delay? Did you say, Gongus? Maybe I missed it. It's 40 and 45. 40's Baton Pass, 45 for growth, I assume. How did you confirm that, Ty? Do I want to delay that? Growth's 45. It seems kind of unnecessary. I don't think I'm... I mean, what else is Jolteon clicking though? Thunderbolt, Quick Attack, Bite. Is there a Bite or Crunch delay? Baton. Yeah, I guess so. I don't foresee myself being able to click Growth and Baton Pass as a Jolteon. Or maybe I do. Maybe on a special attacker. I suppose. Just Docless, like you can't really plan that out. I guess you're saying like agility or something. Okay, we're waiting on the Eevee, but just to remind myself, I'm gonna give it a Thunderstone. So there you go. Okay, we're on Flangym. So let's hurry the fuck up. I did notice, as I was leveling the box... Okay, this is good later. Onyx, which we have to delay till like 42. You should, Rennie. We have to delay Onyx to like 42. Is it 42? I'm pretty sure it's 42, not 52. That's how we get EQ. So we're not evolving this anytime soon. However, under this cap, it learns Sandstorm naturally. We haven't done the Sydney fight yet. We haven't done the Sydney fight. Which we can. It's not that big of a deal. But this is just a natural Sandstorm. Would I be lying if I said I'd rather lead Nidoking or Nidoqueen? I think I would be lying. I don't think I want to lead these guys. Because last time I led Nidoking and he got OHKO'd by Overheat Crit. I'm pretty sure I don't want to lead one of the Nidos. I think Onyx is an amazing lead. Sun boosted Overheat. Okay. Okay. That's a valid point. And we did get crit last time, so I guess I can lead Nidoqueen. So I should probably go do the Sydney fight. Is what I'm gathering. I'm just lazy. I should probably go do that. What was I doing here? Evolving. At the cap. The Moonstone is in here. Okay. An Outdoor Boys fan just finished their latest video, and man, I'm really sad there's only one more potentially ever. I have no idea who Outdoor Boys is. No idea, Star. But I'm sorry to hear that their video is about to be done. What about Quag Sandstorm? Good shout. That's really funny if you're baiting me into a Solar Beam. That's really funny. That would be a W play by Gongus, for sure. A very popular YouTuber. Okay, I haven't heard anything. I'm so out of the loop with news. I don't have any social media on my phone. Definitely not Twitter. So I did not see the announcement anywhere. I'll be honest. What would be a Gongus W? A Gongus W would be baiting Zephyr Plays into leading Quagsire on a Torkoal that has Solar Beam. That would be a Gongus W. I'm not saying you're doing that, but That is my reservation about leading Quack. For sure. Okay, let's go do Sydney. And get the Sandstorm TM. So what's my team for Sydney? We can probably try out him on top. Let's level it up real quick. Yo, Zukaska, welcome in. Thank you so much for the raid. Hope stream went well. First second, I was about to tell you there it was or not. I remember that last second that there is this in fact Docless. It is Docless Soul. Thank you so much for the raid, Zukaska. Hope stream went well. Most wholesome YouTube channel ever. Just a guy who camps and fishes with his kids and does survival videos. Wait a minute. I think I know who this is. What was his name again? Outdoor Boys. I might know exactly who this is. Okay, I've seen that guy. That is sad. I've seen clips of him. I've never watched his YouTube channel. But that is sad. But W him if he just got rich off of the videos he did and then dipped out to just be with his family. That's cool. But very sad for his viewer base. Sorry to hear. Run and Bun. The Nuzzies were dragging a lot. Good luck with Run and Bun, Zukaska. Thank you so much for the raid. I could never run my bun. No, that's fair, Star. I support that decision. WM. Okay. Cap is 35. This moveset is cheeks. I'm probably never clicking this move, but it would be funny if I could. Does this guy not learn Brick Break or something? W Streak. Okay, no Brick Break on him on top. So that seems like a good later character. Okay, so all my intims. I think I have no shell armor this run. Is that kind of nuts? Yo, Flygon! Thank you so much for the raid. What? Welcome in. Thank you so much, Flygon. Good to see you. I hope things went well today. I think we were doing Soul Link and Ancestral X. Thank you so much. I appreciate it. Welcome in Control. What up, Krista? What's up, Baron? Thank you so much for the raid. I appreciate it. Thank you, thank you. Welcome in, Raiders. I'm Zephyr. I do Nuzlocke. We're playing Royal Sapphire, Docless, Calcless. Made by Shockingly Gongus. I'm sure a lot of you know Shockingly Gongus. And yeah, no spoilers about the game, please. I have made it to the Elite Four, so I should know shit, but I forget often, and I'm doing Docless. So, welcome in, everyone. Thanks so much for the raid, Flygon. It is a great ROM. It's really good control. Yep. And then the pit. Okay, Krista, gotcha. Who's that? Sounds like some kind of nerd. Uh-oh. Okay, so we're prepping Sydney. I do know about this game. If you beat Sydney... by the way, I wiped to Sydney in the Elite Four on attempt 1 of Docless. But this is not the Dragon Gauntlet. This is Sydney 1, not Sydney 2 in the Elite Four. And if you beat Sydney 1, you get the Sandstorm TM to help with the Sun team on Flannery. So, we're figuring that out. He's got a Dark type team. I'm going to bring my Fighting type Pokemon and my Intimidate Pokemon. And you know what? I'm going to give Zangoose a try. I'm a Zangoose enjoyer. I'm at the cap, though. So I would prefer to bring Pokemon that are not at the cap. So let's bring this. 33, 34. And 34s. So we have Intim, we have Fighting types. I would like to bring this. I think it's too frail to bring. Although, isn't there a Grass type too? This team? Or I just always think he has a Sceptile, because I just remember Sceptile from the Elite Four. So I don't think he has that. Or a Grovyle or anything. Loki, this is still a really good mon. I might bring this. What else would I want to bring? Steel type. Steel resist dark. And then that's about it. So I would just want something with like fighting move. I'll bring Magmar. W squad? W team? I don't remember what he leads. Is it like Houndoom? I'm pretty sure he has a Houndoom. Ooh, maybe I want to bring like Quag or something for Houndoom. Although that's not really a... Oh yes! New Magmar Sprite. That's sick. With the fire blowing. I kind of want to bring Thick Fat Water type. I don't think I have that. This is Swift Swim. Damn, how do I beat Houndoom? I guess just Gara. I guess just Gara gets there. We'll figure it out. What's his lead, though? I have no idea what his lead is. I'm going to go pre-burn my Hariyama for Guts. And then lead it. Are we good on sets? Okay. Okay, this Pokemon is busted, by the way. And we should be good. We just need berry juices. Oh, wait, do we get Lums now? Holy shit. I think we do. And Waterstone. I think we get both those things. We get Lums. In Docless, Lums are the meta. I should buy more of these for my Guts gaming, my Guts healing. And then we do get Waterstones, which is really big. Let's clear out the inventory while we're here as well. Nothing to really clear besides these, but we should keep them. So I think we're good. Go live with Calcless 1DR Run and Bun and get 5,000 viewers. I think I would not make it past the first gym leader. Thank you for the follow. Welcome in. I think I wouldn't make it past the first gym leader, so I'm not sure how many viewers I'd have, Triano. I'm not sure about that. I'm not gonna lie, seeing all the Run and Bun 1DR makes me want to try it. It's a trend. I kind of feel like a Drayano Gauntlet level trend picking up for Run and Bun 1DR. But I don't think I'm cut out for it. I genuinely don't. Okay, Izzy, I might have to then. I'll tell you what, I will after you do, Drayano. And I'm probably lying at the same time. Yeah, I saw Mox start it. Yeah, people are just waiting for Plat Kaizo. I'm excited for Plat Kaizo. I'll be on that train. Yeah, and Burrito Baron. Yep. Okay. What was I doing? We need Lumberries on everyone besides this individual, in which we need a berry juice. And then we need Lums. So W Lum. Beautiful. The Magneton's over-leveled. I almost cheated in the Nuzlocke. Won't have so many of the Dragauntlet features. PK won't have hard caps. This is over-leveled. I almost cheated. I'm not allowed to use that. So what else should I bring? I'm tempted to bring this. It's at cap, though. That's okay that it's at cap. Because I'm not going to use it on Flan. So let's put it in the back. Hopefully it won't die. It'd be really sad if it did. But, I mean, one of these times it's just not going to get a kill and then it's going to die. Don't bring Sneasler. Okay. Who's got Spadef then? That's not down here. I don't want to use any of these. I do get my Ludicolo. Let's quickly evolve this. I'm not bringing Ludicolo. It's too valuable to risk it even being in the party. Oh. Oh, shit. You can't cancel a Stone Evolution. Uh-oh. Self-control. Okay, what do I miss? Did I miss Giga Drain? Because that's actually Tiltate and Liza. That's okay. As long as I have it by Seafloor Cavern. That's fine. I get it by C4 Cavern. That's all I need to know. I definitely get it though, because if not, I might reset my run. Already, okay. We get it by TNL. Okay, we're good. Okay, apparently we're not supposed to bring this. This is a good mon. And it's thick fat. If I need to send it in on Houndoom, there we go. Hopefully I don't have to. Giga Drain by then. Okay, cool. Okay, oh, that's right. We do get Giga Drains. Okay. Alright. Lamon, we're gonna go get pre-burn, do the Sydney fight, and get this Sandstorm TM to assist with Flannery. Bada boom, bada bing. I think we're good. We just gotta pre-burn. This does take a sec. Your drain has to be on your favorite ability. That and Drain Punch. Those are good moves. Okay, we're looking for a Flame Body character that I'll spam Fake Out and or Bullet Punch on. I think can be Flame Body, not guaranteed. I think I want a Slugma. Or this. No, Flash Fire. I think those are both Flash Fire. This is not Flame Body. That's not either. That I know of. I'm also too stupid to use scripts, chatters, if you're wondering why I'm not just pre-statusing by using a script. I don't know how to do that with my emulator. Fake Out! For the Flame Body proc. Doesn't happen. We spam this to hopefully get burned. But that happens, so... You know what's funny? If I would have got burned there, I think the Yawn takes it away. Maybe not, though. What's up, Snad? Good to see ya. Not context, so that will never work. W. Okay, let's try this. Apparently, Rennie. That's a Gen 3 thing, right? Okay, I'm getting... Burn me? No. This game sucks. L game. I'm of course kidding. I don't know how to use scripts. General knowledge and overused move. Wait, is it really not contact in future gens? I did get a status condition. Unfortunately, that's not usable with guts. Isn't there another flame body mon that can't yawn you? Take out contact later. Okay. Here it is. Take out's not contact. Let's make contact. And stall 10 turns to hopefully get burned by Ember. Or that. Yes! We're good. Let's try to never heal that. That's really annoying to get. We got it. We beat Royal Sapphire. Can you believe it? Let's go wipe to Sydney real quick. I think he's over here. Right up here? There he is. Okay. If you're not familiar with the game, this is a callback to Renegade Platinum's Aaron fight. You fight one of the E4 members before the 4th gym. It's optional. You don't have to do it. Sup, Drink? For Broseph Stalin. Who's Broseph Stalin? If you beat this fight, you get a Sandstorm TM to help with the Sun fight in the 4th gym against Flannery. So let's do it. Good luck, have fun. He calls Steven Stone. That's cool. This is my 3rd time fighting this guy. Thank you, thank you. Here we go. Primate is the lead. Okay. That's not a dark type. We could fake out, but I'll just take burn damage. It may be worth getting out. If it has an electric move, I think I just lose the video game. I think I do lose the video game if it has an electric move. I would assume this is a fighting type move first, though. Except when it is, yes, of course. That does tell me that this has, like, Night Slash or something, though. Okay, this could have Thunder Punch. That'd be kind of silly. Special attack isn't too horrible to give this Thunder Punch. I wouldn't put it past the creator of the ROM hack to give this Thunder Punch. I really wouldn't. Is that a Duracell mug? It is not, no. It is just a black and brown mug. Not Duracell. Thank you, Rennie. Well, I suck. I haven't beat the game. I've wiped 4 times, but I appreciate it. Thank you. I'm gonna try this. And if I get Thunder Punched, I didn't. And it's intimed. And I didn't get paralyzed. So what do you know? What the fuck is this item? Shell Bell. Okay. We do about half, and with the sand chip, we do have a 2-shot. And we don't get parried twice in a row, which I think is very unlikely. And it happens. There we go. Thank you, Rennie. Cacturn is the next Pokemon. This probably does have Thunder Punch, judging by the way it came in. I wouldn't be surprised if it clicked Needle Arm here. So already kind of a tight spot. I wanted to use this for Houndoom. I think he has a Houndoom. I'm pretty sure he does. Fuck me. I meant to click summary to check SpDef. I guess we'll find out what my SpDef is by how will I take this. Good luck. Okay, W switch. Here we are. And I think I win. If you're not dead, I might be. The Thunder Punch is real. It gets there. Next in is Houndoom. He has a Houndoom with Intim. So that's enough to get me out. And I would assume I'm baiting Fire move. Into my Flash Fire, Magmar. Docless, by the way. And it's as simple as that. I wasn't expecting Will-O-Wisp, but it is a fire move. Wait a minute. Will-O-Wisp doesn't proc Flash Fire in Gen 3? That's kind of lame, but apparently it doesn't. And I'm brick breaking. It doesn't. Okay. What do we get there? Crawdaunt. That makes sense. I'm tempted to stay in on bum-ass Crawdaunt. I don't necessarily have to. I'm probably dead to Crabhammer Crit. I'm kind of lazy. I'm not dead to non-crit, and I might Oko. But I don't, and I'm dead to crit. But I don't get crit, so it's as simple as that. And I don't die from sand, so W head calc. If this has pursuit, however, then haha, funny clip, you got me good. Who's switching in though? Fair enough, Kongi. Fair enough, fair enough. Well, the fucking Swallow and Jagged Pass has Sludge Bomb, so who knows? Yeah, no, I'm not staying in either way because of sand. 5 stream streak. Let's go drink. My goat. Would have been a bike. Nice. Okay, I don't like this switch. I don't like this switch. I don't like this switch. Nor this one. I think we have to go here. Oh, but we have Fake Out here, so we just have to take 1 move. This should be fine. Right? It does have Jet. So W switch. After Sandstorm and Burn, I'm not enjoying this. Another Burn tick. And we're dead to Aerial Ace. Oh, thank you, Zukaska. Didn't see that. Okay, we're dead to Aerial Ace. For show. Let's go here. Free ass switch. And Intim. Okay. That switch is not free. Yup. 100 points for Hydrate. Yeah, you gotta hike it up, Dre. Times are tough. We gotta get prices up. Okay, we took a submission. Free ass switch. And we're dead to high roll plus sand. Or a critical strike. We're also dead to that. Ooh, this is a bit tough. Mm-hmm. Turf the water. I don't know. Alright, this is always submission. We know that much. So I can go here for another Intim. And then fraud, assuming no crits, into Pillow Swine. But then there's another Mon behind this. So let's start here. I'm pretty low health. And the Sandstorm is storming. Okay, we're dead to Night Slash. That's a special move. It is a special move. All good drink, thank you. Ashel's a sub confirmed. Maybe this is faster? I don't know, let's check speeds. I'm lax, which is not minus speed. I am 1 speed though. I have 1 singular speed IV on my Primeape. Primeape's base speed is 95. That's really fucking good. What's Absol's? Absol's is 75. I'm probably faster. Unless it's a 31 IV and plus speed. I'm probably faster. So in on Night Slash. Yup. 1 speed IV. What's up, Jomi? Not Night Slash, Dark Pulse. And we tank. We're probably dead to... I guess Submission is what it clicked last time. It doesn't have Aerial Ace. I think I kill. If I don't, I'm probably dead. Which is okay. I have a Hariyama. Good luck. And we get there. Beautiful. Last mon is probably... Torpedo? Umbreon. His E4 team has a Sharpedo. It'll be QA. It's double intimed. I don't think it could ever QA there. That I know of. Does this have Psychic? That'd really suck. It's a bit early for Psychic. Probably not. Low-key, I think I want to sack Primeape. Just to make sure this goes okay. I guess there's no world where it doesn't go okay. It's probably going to Toxic me or something. I really don't think it can kill me. Unless it has, like, extra sensory. Which it could, I think. I don't think I'm dead. I'm not dead. It's probably going to Toxic. Ooh, that's kind of annoying. Okay, Sand did 5. Sand did 5. Alright. I survive Toxic plus Sand. And I'm assuming that's what it's going to click. If it doesn't click that... then goodbye, Primeape. Is that stupid? How much better is Hariyama? Hariyama is literally just a better Primeape, guys. I hate to break it to you. Hariyama's a better Primeape. And I have both Pokemon. So why would I not make sure this battle ends well by sacking the Primeape? I know, I just want to give Pillow a safe switch in. If Pillow switches into a Toxic, that's really bad. That's really, really bad. So, I might be dead, but I'm clicking this move. We're getting some big damage on the Umbreon. Thank you, Control. It wishes. So the battle is over. Your boy has won. Unless it protects. I don't know Gen 3 Wish Protect AI, if it exists. But it can definitely protect here. I know that much. Okay, let's not go crazy, Izzy. I like Primeape. It's just less valuable in this situation. I can feel the Protect happening. You guys feel that? I can feel the Protect happening. So I guess I would want to be here when that happens. Or here, because this covers for Toxic and Protect. I think it can't Toxic at the moment, though. I didn't know that star. Okay, we're gonna go here. I expect a protect. If it doesn't protect, that means I threw the game. And I threw the game. I could have just won. Okay, this is not gonna be great. Protect in the sandstorm. I don't want to lose Grand Bull, I'll tell you that much. I only have 2 Intim Pokemon. Alright, this is either Night Slash or Toxic or Protect. I think I can go here on all of that. And I hope it Toxics. It's probably going to Protect. No, it went for that. Okay. Berry Juice. And we survived non-crit. It's a high crit move. We're dead to crit. Let's at least go for this. If it protects, so be it. It does. I hate this Pokemon. I do. I hate this Pokemon. And I think we have to sack Hari. Because we're dead to burn in sand. Unless we have kill. We're dead to burn and sand. So the only way Hari lives is if it gets the kill. I think it has a range here. I'd be willing to bet this has a range. We have a bit more attack than Primate. Primate did like 60%. And we have Guts Boost. I think we have a range here. So good luck. You're dead if you don't kill and end the battle. Okay, you're dead as fuck. You're still dead. Optimal Wish from Umbreon there. Because Burn and Sandstorm kills us. Unless. No. Thank you for the follow. Welcome in. Okay, that sucks. That's my Guts fighting type guy. That's not great. I'll admit that's not great. And by the way, if Pillow doesn't win, we wipe to an Umbreon. As you can tell. Does everyone see the team? We're wiping to Umbreon if Pillow doesn't kill. Or maybe Submission Gramble can get there. The Wish doesn't go till next turn, but it is going to protect. We never go Gramble here. We go Pillow. Good fucking luck. Pillow has to win. It's going to protect, and then it's going to get Wish. If it doesn't protect, we go for kill. It didn't. Did we just win here? Please kill. If this doesn't do that much damage, we do lose. Straight up. Okay. We made it. Hariyama dying is not good, though. Hariyama dying is not good. Promise is a promise. I'm sure we'll meet again. See ya. We'll meet again. That's for sure. Okay. So we got Sandstorm, we got Black Belt, and Black Glasses. I use nothing but Lumberries, and I like to keep my inventory clean. So I delete those. But there you go. There's your fucking Sydney fight. Worth it? Yes. Optimal? No. Losing Hariyama is not optimal there. Huge dub. We made it. Okay. To Flan we go. Death is missing something because we have 6. And 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. We'll take a look. I haven't been keeping it updated. It's just whatever mods are in at the time. If they want to keep it updated, great. But I'm not super worried about it. We're probably going to wipe soon anyways. We'll have to reset it. So it's all good. Looks like we need to add Krabby. Yeah. We could add Krabby, please. That'd be great. Okay, we're on Flan Gym. That means if you're not level 35 and you're good at fighting fire types, then get on the team. These are level 35. I think this guy can fight a fire type or two. This guy really can't. Yeah, Krabby's dead as hell. Swift Swim. I guess we can bring Nidos, or one of them. I think I'm going to lead Nido Queen. But also Nidoqueen's just really good in general. So we'll toss it on. I don't want to overlevel it. I don't think we will, but that's the team. Yo, what up, Jan?
Why is this guy using my channel?
This guy's using your channel. I don't believe I am. What's up, bro? Thank you for the sub. Thank you for the 10 months. Holy shite. That's a long time. That's like 2 away from a year. Let's go. W Jan. Pokemon indeed. We're about to fight Flannery. After I beat the trainers in the gym. Get back on Lucid. We need Jan in the seat. Oh no. We could. We could get back on Lucid. Charlie's Lucid video honestly makes me want to try Lucid again. Just to beat Watson. I would love to just PB and beat Watson. But we'll see. Maybe one day, Dre. One day, one day. It's like 14 months away from 2 years. It is Star. W math. Okay. I'm going to lead with Quagsire. I am then going to proceed to click buttons until my opponent wipes. That's the prep. That's the really cool thing about these Docless, Calcless, Nuzlocke streams, chat, is there's no prep time. It's just battle after battle after battle. And good luck, have fun. We're in front of Watson in our run right now. Bro, I don't have that save file. That's an old patch of Lucid. We would definitely be starting over. Cool Trainer Gren. This is a real fight. The lead is Flareon. Earth Power. The sun's not up, so I have no grass moves to fear called Solar Beam. When I do that, I just wipe. Me too, Jomi. It is attempt 5 of this game. So we're trying. Shiftry. That's a grass type. This feels free. Yone 5, let's go. This is the run, Soul. If I can better be. If it's not, then the next one will be. Fake Out. We tank. And have Stab Fire Punch. That doesn't kill, and we're dead to crit. On the high crit move, it doesn't happen. And it looks like we weren't dead to it. Still have Ludi. I do have Ludi. Lairon is 4x weak to this. Does it kill? I don't for sure know. It's non-stab, and Lairon's a Lairon. It's funny, Jomi. Fair enough. That'd be pretty stupid to just stay in and click that move. So on presumably ground or rock type move, we go here. There's a rock type move. And then 4x Earth Power is the safe play there. Camera up, loses. It did a lot though. What the fuck is up with Quag Spadef? I'm taking a lot of damage on the special side today. The fuck's up with that? Okay. All good, Jan. Next up is a back-to-back. Let's pump to 34 on the Octopus. No new move. Good luck. Yo, what up, Albion? Good to see you. I'm doing well. Docless, Calcless, Royal Saph. Attempt 5. I keep wiping. Good to see you. Welcome in. We're about to get batch 4 today. I hope. We'll fucking see. Actually, my goal today, chat, is to get 4, 5, and 6 badges today. That'd be dope. So let's try to do it. Here's a Vulpix. The sun's not up. I'm not scared of Solar Beam. I'm not. I don't know what just happened. I wasn't reading the game text, but we O-code, so who cares? Real gamer. Quilava. Same thing, I think. No flinch, we get flinched. No flinch, we don't get flinched. GG. Missed Hypno. Okay, cool. That's a sun. The sun is not up, so it can't kill me with Solar Beam. Unless it has a Power Herb, which would be pretty nuts. But I don't think it does. Let's get some chip. Yep. Don't confuse me. Big chip on the berry juice. I thought that was Starf, and I got scared. We're not dead to crit. We are dead to crit plus self-hit. That could happen, but it doesn't. It looks like we were dead to every single roll of crit there. So, W crit risk. And now we're leading a 20 HP Pokemon on the second fight. Cast Form. Which I think will click Sunny Day. So I'll go ahead and get my Fire type in as it clicks Sunny Day. Weather Ball normal type? Because it saw Kill. W Kill Bait in my Docless run. I think it's clicking Sunny Day. But currently it's normal type. Ooh, speed control. Maybe we just have Kill. Oh, we're still faster. Holy shit. Cast Form sucks. Docless and Calcless. Next in is Camerupt. We're at minus speed. Unfortunately, this probably could be a rock type move. And maidenless and riskless. It's all those things. Ground or rock type move. Attack just low? It could be. No. I'm actually perfect 31 attack. I just didn't. It couldn't OHKO a cast form with non-stab. Okay, rock or ground. Hopefully not rock. Nice. W mud shot, and I water pulse for the kill. Mag Cargo also loses to water, and we're at the cap. Waterfall at the cap. Wow, that's like water pulse but better. So I'll teach it. Okay. I don't know how many more fights we have. I think not many. It looks like at least one, though. Good luck. Wait, am I level 35 on my lead? Yes. I feel like Arcanine gives a lot of XP, and I think I want to use Quag on the leader. So L lead by me. Let's try this. How much does that do? Ow. Octazooka! You're dead. Nice. Haunter. With T-Bolt in the 4th gym? Or Giga Drain? If you don't know about Switch AI, they come in for a super effective move. I'm weak to water and electric. I'm guessing T-Bolt or Giga Drain. Both I switch in well here, but then I can't touch you. Unless I have Bite. Of course I have Bite. You think I'm going to bring a Nidoqueen without Bite to this fight? You're crazy. Shadow Punch. I was wrong about everything. And we win. Oh, we don't win. Holy, dead to crit. I'm one of my best Pokemon. I have no idea why that came in on Octillery. I think Octillery just wins. As long as I don't get frozen. Which I don't. And we take a Shadow Punch every day of the week. It's a physical move on a Haunter. And we should have just stayed in to begin with. Lickitung. Could have, like, Thunder Punch. I hope it doesn't have Thunder Punch, but let's try this. Intim. Body Slam, no para. Is very nice. I think Body Slam into submission kills, and I don't want to take the submission recoil on the front end. So I'll take it on the back end after I get a Body Slam para full para. GG. Okay. Charmeleon, I have -2 defense. I guess this could be like Brick Break. Let's scope it out. Could also be Thunder Punch now that I'm here. It's got Protect. Let's see if it has Thunder Punch. Dragon Claw, which we take fine, and we Body Slam. Fire Punch does a decent amount. I'm gonna go back here. We can take a Dragon Claw after the Fire Punch. It protects like a fool, and we win. We made it. Okay, I think we're on Flan. Okay, we're on Flan. Trainers conquered. Time to team build. Okay, what I remember about our team. If you're just tuning in, we are Docless, Calcless. Well, I say if you're just tuning in, way too much. If you are, though, it's Docless, Calcless, but it's a Temp 5. And I do have a tiny memory with a tiny brain, but I remember a lot about Flan's team. She leads a Drought Torkoal. We're going to lead a Sandstorm Nido. Whichever one has higher special defense. Which is Nidoqueen. So that's what we're leading. And last time I got O-code by Overheat crit on my Nidoking. But we're going to try with Nidoqueen this time. Hopefully we don't get crit. And then we don't really have anything to hit the Torkoal, unfortunately. I guess we could lead Quag. Because Quag gets Sandstorm, right? Nidosuede, yeah. No problem, Jomi, I got you. We could lead Quag. And if the Torkoal has Solar Beam, then I think we're dead. Okay, we can't do that if we're slower than Torkoal. I don't think we are, right? Quag is really fucking slow, though. We're 10 speed Bashful. And Quagsire has a base speed of 35. That's really fucking slow. This Torkoal has a base speed of 20. So I'd imagine we're faster. I mean, if we get dunked on by fast Solar Beam turn 1, I think that is just GG. But I really feel like we're faster. So you know what? We're going to lead that with Sandstorm. And that's the lead. That's what we're doing. What's up, J-Mash? Good to see you, bro. I appreciate it. We're leading this. We're bringing the Nidos. We're bringing a Fire Resist in Gyarados. And we do need Grass-type answers. Because there's an Executor and a Blossom, I think. The Nidos, I take it back. What do you say, Nidoking and Nidoqueen? That's not how you say it. Nidoking and Nidoqueen. Or Nido. I meant to say Nido. I say Nido. Nidoking, Nidoqueen. So I should have said Nido. So I take that back. It's Nidoking and Nidoqueen. Acceptable. Okay, cool. I don't think I want to bring Octillery. That guy sucks. In fact, I think it's JV. Here's my JV box, by the way. All these Pokemon are really bad. Although, I kind of need an answer to this Executor. And if you have Sludge Bomb, which you do, you are the answer. So, WJV pick. And then Blossom. Hypno's a friend. Actually, yeah, Hypno's not bad. Looking at the learn set. It's actually not bad. So you know what? I'm going to put this over here. And Octillery will be over there. But yeah, all these suck. So that's JV. But Hypno can do stuff. Okay, how do we beat Blossom? For sure. About to earn the Letterman. Be promoted to varsity. I wish we had Bounce Gyara. We don't. We could just bring this for Blossom. I think Blossom has Sludge Bomb. This feels... No. Weak to Grass. We could teach this Ice Punch. But I think it has Sludge Bomb. I'm pretty sure I remember Sludge Bomb. So I think it's either Magmar or another Intim in Granbull. I think Granbull is just good in general. Normal type Intim. But Magmar is a Fire Resist. And a Blossom Killer. And Flash Fire. So you know what? we're bringing this, and that's a team. So good luck. One of your first Emerald Iron Mon with Swallow. That Mon always has a special place to me. That's Dope Star. I've never played Iron Mon. Looking at a ROM hack, but I figured what I need to do, and it works. Let's go, Rennie. Make it a ROM hack. I think I did hear that in a chat or something. That's super cool. Yo, Gyarados learned Sandstorm. Wait, that's kind of heat. Because Gyara's learn set for the whole game is really bad. And it resists overheat. That's all I really need this guy to do. Actually, doesn't Torkoal have a rock type move too? Yeah, but we're intiming it. I'm leading Gyara and we're using Sandstorm. And then should Quag even come? Yes. It's still a really good mon. But I'm literally teaching Sandstorm to my Gyarados. I don't know if that's unheard of, but I'm doing it. I want to delete Rock Smash. I doubt this is a deletion. Yes. There you go. Okay. You get one Sandstorm TM. And the whole strat is on using it properly, so I hope this is okay. If we're baiting Ancient Power and the Torkoal AP boosts and sweeps my whole team, then that's my fault. But here's this moveset. Okay, we definitely need the Ice Punches. We need the Ice Punches. The amazing thing about this game is that there's TMs for all the punches. We want Lum on everyone. Because you never know. In a Docless, Calcless playthrough, you really never know what type of shit can fly at you. And then we want Ice Punch for the grass types, as well as the Alolan Executor that is 4x weak to ice. So there you go. And there you go. Okay, what's up with Swalot's special attack? It's not bad. We'll teach Ice Punch there as well, even though we have Stab Poison. I think this is still more damage on Executor. I don't know for sure, though. I'll be honest. I don't think we need to teach that. Fire Punch. If the sun gets back up, which can happen, I'm going to teach Fire Punch here. Because I know at least one Pokemon in the back has Sunny Day. I hope it doesn't get back up. That's kind of a wipe angle. It is control. It is. It is. That is kind of a wipe angle if the sun gets back up. I pray it doesn't. But that's the team. 35s. We're leading Sandstorm Gyara. And it's game time. Also, we have Flinch Waterfall for the Torkoal as well. So I think Gyara's a really good lead. Sandstorm Gyara, I think, is a good lead on Flan. And if it's not, I'm going to find out the hard way with an AP boost right now. So good luck. I'll be right back. Let's go, Rez. Okay. It is time. Well, my face cam froze for a second. Fourth land. Let's go, Neoch. I think we're good. I don't know. We'll see if I'm missing something about the Gera on Torkoal action. Think so. There it is. And it has drought. So, we fought Sydney to get the Sandstorm TM. Also, if it has AP, we probably live non-crit, or we definitely live non-crit with the Intim. Oh. Okay. No Intim. I'm clicking this. I'm faster. Sun gone. It does have a white herb. I should have remembered that. And it has that, so we're dead to a boost, probably. Okay, good thing it didn't. But now what the fuck do I do? I guess I go into a Nidoqueen or a Nidoking. Yeah, that's not good. Good thing it didn't boost. That would have been really bad. I can go here. This is probably who I should have led with in the first place. And if it boosts, that is really bad. I won't even lie. That's bad if it boosts. Okay! They call me Zephyr Frauds. And that's why. It is now the point where I will Water Pulse. No sun means we do a lot and have a 2-shot range, I think. This will do some damage. Okay. With the Sandstorm, we are going to get there. Cool. There goes Torkoal. And we level up to 36 mid-fight, which is dope. Rapidash is in, which makes me think it has Solar Beam. But that's absolutely fine in the Sandstorm. So I'm going to click this, and if we're dead, then I suck. Okay! It's got that move. And I'm really happy the sun's not up. For sure. What if it had Power Herb? That'd be really bad, but it doesn't, and it's dead. I honestly didn't know that we'd OHKO right there. That's dope. In comes Blossom. And holy shit, I almost spam clicked to my Quagsire's death. This is why we brought this Pokemon. And this one. And Swalot does better against a lone Executor, so we're going to go here. Good luck. Petal Dance. It's like Energy Ball in this game. It doesn't lock you in, and it can lower your Spadef. And those things didn't happen, so we Fire Punch. For big damage on Blossom. Blossom's really bulky. And then that happened. Which is kind of best case scenario for the Pokemon I have in, I think. This is Chlorophyll, and I bet I'm dead to Sludge Bomb crit. Okay! I'm Lum. I'm Lum, so we're good. Blossom's dead, and we have a Fire type in the Sun. So I think we're in an okay spot. Mag Cargo is in. We have Dig, though. Holy shit, we have Dig. I'm pretty sure it's free. What if it has EQ as I dig? I'm just dead. I think it's too early for EQ because Norman Slacking has Earth Power, and I don't think Earth Power hits you while you're in the ground. I don't think it does. That would be insane. But it has that. So here comes a dig. I don't think it kills, honestly. It probably does like 85% head calc. 90%. And then this is bad, for sure. But we live, because I'm a fraud and I didn't get crit. And GG. Do I want to stall the sun even more with dig. Yes. Watch it have EQ right here, though. Rare Magmar Clutch. Let's go. Sludge Bomb. Okay, we're getting the doc information from the random Sludge Bomb click. That's good. Okay. Who's this? We got Executor and Executor. Sun is gone, which is really good. You know what that means, though? Is that this is very likely to click Sunny Day. I know this has Sunny Day. I remember it does. So do I make the Soul Read and click Fire Punch? No, because I don't get the Sun Boost. Because it's slower. I would honestly do that if Executor was faster than me, but it's not currently. Wait a minute. Fire Punch plus Fire Punch after the Sun? Oh, wait, no, it'll be faster than me. Okay, we're swapping out. That's what we should do. And this is why we brought Swalot. So good luck, man. The Sun's probably going to get up, and then you got to win. Okay, just don't get parried. But I have a Lum, so we're fine. That does so much. And I spam clicked. Luckily, it was the right move, though. Okay. And there's that. Sunny Day overkill. Apparently not. Good point, Hims. I'm actually not super familiar with Gen 3 AI. I'm better at Gen 4 and 5 AI. But yes, I would assume you are absolutely correct. And it never Sunny Days there. What if I did this? That wouldn't work because I'm slower. Okay, got your soul. Sludge Bomb. Oh no. I think we're dead. Oh shit! And we don't get burned. And we don't Lum anyways. Okay. Riskless. Who's last? Camerupt? Magmar. Okay. So this will be random move. Fire Punch, Thunder Punch, Cross Chop? Or Brick Break. So Fire, Electric, Fighting. I can switch into all that right here. Except Fire really hurts in the sun. Don't click Fire. You did. Okie dokie. Okay, how many more Sun turns do we have? This is probably guaranteed Fire Punch. To which we can go here. We're just stalling the Sun right now. Oh my goodness, that does a lot. Okay, we're lining this up for the Nidoking 1v1. That's what we're doing. And we would like Gara to help out. I think this is submission. So Intim here. If this is Thunder Punch, then we're dead. But of course it's not, because we're ground type on Quag. Oh wow, that's still Fire Punch and not submission. Okay, Sun over. It is. Does this have Sunny Day? I don't know, but this is always Thunder Punch. So here we go. The whole team is dead, besides this Pokemon. So you gotta win, Nidoking. Okay, there's Thunder Punch. It doesn't affect me. Drill Run. And we're faster. I'm pretty sure we're chilling. Unless a crazy Brick Break crit happens. But it doesn't even get a chance, because we OHKO. GG. And that's badge 4. Let's go. Never ever punished. You'll never see Zephyr plays lose a fraud off. I'll tell you that much. 4 badges. And new cap. Thank you, Star. Where are we at? 40. And don't go anywhere, because I think we're going straight into Norman's gym. There's basically nothing in between this and Norman's gym. So the cap is 40. Good luck, have fun. I'm pretty sure there's 0 encounters from here to the gym. Exactly 1 time, and it evolved a Regice. What happened there? Are we talking about Dre Gauntlet Encountering Regice in Renegade Platinum? Is that what we're talking about? Fossil, holy shit. Nope. I don't have Cradley. I'm an Armaldo gamer. The Armaldo fight is Demon, though. So let's prepare for that. Was that you got a Regice? Let's go, Star. That's a fire reference. You've been around for the good times. That's awesome. I did get that Regice for sure. I was super excited for that stream that day because that was the day that patch went live for Renplat to get that legendary there. And then it just sucked. That was really bad. Damn, I miss Renplat. I gotta do like Renplat 1DR Calcless one day. That'd be pretty cool. I should do that one day. Yeah, I don't think we did, Dre. I don't think we did. Right, yeah, Star. That's funny. Okay. This fight is for the Armaldo encounter. Armaldo is an S tier encounter in this game. And I remember this trainer has a Steelix and I think a Rhydon. But all I know is Steelix. So we need a good water type, which is Quag. So we're bringing Quag. We're bringing... Granville is Intim because Gyarados is a good late game Intim. We will continue to bring Nidoking. I'm not gonna lie, Swalot does suck. So it's going over here. It clutched up, but it didn't get promoted to varsity. I don't know what level Zam is, but I want that ASAP. Oh shit, do we get Sneasler now? I've never had Sneasler, chat. I've never picked this starter until this run. Oh my gosh, this is cool. I've never had this Pokemon. In any game, ever. Good point control. Maybe I'm not giving it enough credit. What, Dre? Oh no. Wait, that's a sick cry. That's not Sneasler's cry. That's Weavile's cry. But that's still cool. 40, okay. Okay, whatever. We'll just vibe out. 38 is a bit aggressive. I didn't mean to go there. Do we get Zam this split? I doubt it. Recover? Kind of cool. No. We don't get Zam this split. So that means we're not using Kadabra this split because Zam is way too good to risk it while it's a Kadabra. So here's the good later section. Do you get good moves? Eyes closed cry quiz. Let's get it started. We'll do it right now. Let me turn off the game music. I actually have to do this. And then this. Fair warning, this is going to be very loud. It's always very loud for you guys. What gen you want, Star? Eyes closed. Roughest part of Docless is funnily enough missing out on delayed Evo moves. That and not knowing moves of the opponent is tough control. Dealer's choice, your worst. Okay, that's 5. That's definitely 5, so good luck. I can't find the button. Also, turn down your volume, chat. This is going to be loud. Okay, I couldn't find it, so we're resetting. I'm going to click this, and I got to go down. I can't find the button. I cannot find the button. Okay, I was clicking answers that whole time. Gen 5? I don't understand. Okay, I'm going too far down. It's like right here. Here we go. That's Seismitoad. Let's go. Good start. Timber. Sandile. Crocodile. I hope not Crocorock. I think Crocodile. Nice. Alola Mola. or Jellicent. I'm pretty sure Alola. That's not how you pronounce that. It's Alomomola. Alomomola. Suck. Oh. Nope. No idea. I don't know what that is. It's not Gigalith. I'm gonna be mad when I look at it. It's like a big Pokemon. It's probably like rock type or fighting type. It's not Girder. It's not Conkeldurr. It's not Throw. I'm gonna say Boldor, and I think I'm very wrong. Yeah, I'm wrong. That is Terrakion. Yeah. Whoopsie. It's super easy. Is that Emboar? No, Pignite. That's Pignite. Yep. Yep. Ferrothorn. Not Ferroseed. No. Swoobat. There you go. I definitely got this one wrong. Couldn't figure out his Terrakion. It was rock and fighting though. That's funny I said that. I honestly I thought it was rock or fighting. But it turned out to be rock and fighting. Let's go. Yo, Star, thank you so much for the gift.
Start just gifted 1 subs.
I don't deserve that. I missed one. Okay, you think that's cool, Control. I'll do it again. Okay, eyes open. Okay. With Gen 5. And whoops. There we go. Eyes open, Gen 5. Cobalion. I'm not gonna lie, I don't think I would get that eyes closed. 10 out of 10. Would play again. Oh, Gen 9. Okay, my fault. Okay. As you go up in generation, I definitely get worse. Let's see how I do eyes open. Let's see. Yeah. I mean, that's a dog. That is Tarantula. Out of those mods, I can tell that. I think Tinkatuff. I don't think Tatsugiri. It might be Tatsugiri. I'm gonna try this. I don't know. I think that's Dolive because I played Radical Red and Faulkner had a Flittle. That's all I know. That's Lechonk. I guess Terapagos. I really think so. You can hear Donphin in that. That is Pecharunt. Very unique cry. Pecharunt. Pecharunt. Not even the slightest clue. Maybe actually, I know it's Frigibax. Because you can hear Baxcaliburs at the beginning of this. 100%. That is Frigibax. You can hear Suicune. And I missed one! Wow, I'm an idiot. I told you could hear Baxcalibur. Not even close. I'm stupid. Yeah, I get worse as you go up in generation. But I can do 1 through 5 pretty consistently. I will say that. Star, thank you so much for the gift. You did not have to do that. I didn't even get 100%. So thank you. Just a misclick. Right. Just a misclick. Thank you for the redeems. That was fun. I always like showing off my cry guessing. Funnily enough, I used to do the the Krygus and stuff a lot more, chatters, I'm working on a YouTube video of a really unique Nuzlocke where I guess cries of random Pokemon. It'll be coming out, I think. Never mind. I'm not even gonna say. It'll be coming soon, and soon means like a month or two. So if you'd like to see that, feel free to subscribe to the YouTube. Thank you, Control. I appreciate it. Okay. We're going to Norman. And that means that steel types are really good. Oh, wait. We're fighting Armaldo fight, which I don't remember the team besides Steelix. So let's level up these guys. See if they learn anything good. I accidentally went to the cap, but that's fine because it learned no moves. That means I don't want to use it. We'll go 37s on everyone that I plan on using. Okay, I'm pretty positive he doesn't lead Steelix. Which means I don't want to lead Quag. Does he have an Armaldo himself? I think so. I think I need to bring some water types here. So you know what? We'll bring this. It's not the best mon for this situation. This guy just doesn't have moves. I just want Brick Break and then I'll use this. Really good stats, though. Okay, for this fight, I am going to bring it. Level 40. That's kind of nuts. This does not have Brick Break yet, either. And Submission is super sketch. Because of how frail we are. Oh my gosh, 55 defense. As a fully evolved Pokemon at level 38. It's pretty insane. Hopefully we just OHKO everything that we need to. Honestly, I think this is a really bad bring for this fight. So let's double up on Nidos. We're going to bring this. We're not going to bring this. And we should just bring another water type. Which I guess will be Ludicolo. That's really risky. Oh, Meganium. Hello. We're bringing Meganium. Which isn't a water type, but that's okay. We're bringing Meganium, and funnily enough, we're leading Meganium. I think. We're going to get everyone 37. Magical Leaf is better than Razor Leaf. Seven, 6, 37. What can you do, Sneasler? I'm fast as fuck, boy. It is fast as fuck. That's about it, though. And strong. Okay, we're doing Lums on everyone, and then I think I want to keep lefties. Just kidding, I don't. I like lefties if you have Protect, but honestly, I really like Lum. So we're going to lead this. Good luck. This fight is not free. This fight is hard. For good reason, because Armaldo is busted. I believe the fight is this way. Where is it? Am I stupid? I think it's on the other side of Fiery Path. It was when Cradley. I did too for my first like 3 runs. Armaldo is locked behind Flan and this fight because it's super good. It's so good, Control. You're about to see. It's battle armor and gets ancient power. So if you get a boost, you literally just win. Yeah, True Star. Actually, I think this fight is easy. And it's the next fight. Not this fight. Let's go here on potential X-Scissor. Mean Luck. Okie dokie. I think we're okay here. We don't kill. Luckily, it doesn't have, like, extreme speed. Or, I mean, Aerial Ace. That extreme speed does a lot. Intimidated. Holy shit. a Sand Slash, which is 4x weak. That's an amazing sprite, by the way. And we win. I love that sprite because it's very Gen 3-esque. Okay, that fight's free. This next fight, however, is very not free. Learn Fake Out? I think so. I don't know the learn set. This is my first time using Sneasler ever, so we'll see. This fight's hard. Wearing these go goggles makes me feel like a superhero. Right now, nobody can beat me. If that's true, I'm in trouble. W Soul. Camper Cliff has a Cradily. So I think it's Cradily, Armaldo, Steelix, and something else crazy. This is bad. And I am going to click this button. What are you going to do? Don't Sludge Bomb? We're going to lose. Should I try to farm AP boosts? Or is that a losing play? That might honestly be my only winning play. Let's go. We're going to lose if we don't get multiple AP boosts out of these 8 Ancient Powers. And if it gets 1, we literally lose. I think we just lost. I'm not kidding. It's at +2 from curses, and it's clicking AP. I guess I go here. And this is so bad. I don't have an answer. And I think Reflect wears off here. Okay, that does nothing. And Reflect is gone. Fake Out is literally not valuable because of Sandstorm. So I'm going to click this. It's not doing a lot. We have Lum. We fire in. If it has Recover, that's really bad. Okay, we just need to break through Confusion, and this whole nightmare is over. We break through Confusion one time, the nightmare's over. What's up, AMG? Love on everyone. If we don't break through, this is not good. If it clicks Recover, we lose. We might lose to that, too. We have to stay in. Wait, that's sacking Hitmontop if we hit ourselves. What's my Razor Leaf switch? I don't have one. We need to just break through. Do it. Yes! Okay. That's not it. There's 3 more. One of which is a Relicanth. That isn't scary. Unless it has EQ. I don't want to go Meganium. Meganium's really fucking good, and we can't lose it. What's my Steelix answer? Quag. So we're going here, because Quag is my Steelix answer. Always riskless. I have a Lum for the Yawn. Earth Power. And it wastes another turn yawning. I knew it would do that, and we win. Cool. There's the Steelix. Good thing I remembered it. We can low-key vibe out for a sec. And by vibe out, I mean click fucking Fire Punch. W Teach on my end with the Fire Punch. Wait a minute, we're dead to Earthquake. But it's burned! So it's free. I knew I was going to burn. That's why I stayed in. Riskless. Riskless, man. We're good. Last spawn is Armaldo, I think. It is. Right, only did a crit. I don't even think we're dead to crit there after the burn. Oh, without the burn, only did a crit. Exactly, MG. Yeah. Bug Rock is a good typing. And I would imagine this also has Earth Power. It's never clicking Rock here, so let's bait Rock. Actually, we could take one rock move. AP is scary, but we're going to flinch it anyways. After this protect, we're going to flinch it real quick. All we need is 2 flinches, because this is a 3-shot head calc. Never mind. No crit. And we win. Okay. Armaldo secured. As you can see, that fight is not free. Very not free fight. But we do never get punished. Okay, Armaldo secured. Norman is now free with battle armor, ancient power, Armaldo. So let's go get said Armaldo in the Weird Ruins, which is just a quick hike through the fiery path. Never punished, exactly. Oh shit, the easy to never punished. Yeah, that's how we do it. You just run in and click buttons. That's how you play the game. Oh, God. My one gripe. Oh, my goodness. I didn't fight this guy. True, Dre. Okay, we're good. Oko, we are 12 levels above the opponent. Optionals. Yes, shell armor, battle armor, in my opinion, are the best abilities in Nuzlocking. I don't think that's a hot take. I'm pretty sure that's well known, but very good. Okay, we need a rock smasher. Any rock smashers? Are there any rock smashers? I don't want to teach any of my varsity mons rock smash. So you know what? Swallow, you're back on the squad. In place of Nido King. Guts is up there, for sure. For sure, Guts is up there. Swalot's in. Oh my misclick. That's okay, we can hard scale it. Holy fucking misclick though, huh? In Docless, I know Encore is the most busted move ever, but on a slow Pokemon in Docless, it's really not. Unfortunately, I am gonna waste a scale on that dumbass misclick. I've got 2 hard scales. Okay, I'm not gonna waste a scale on that. We get infinite scales at Fortree, so we'll just wait till then. I accidentally just picked up the root fossil. I didn't mean to do that. I'm of course reviving the claw fossil. No, this doesn't count. This doesn't count. I accidentally picked it up, and the game doesn't let you choose. I'm using Armaldo. This does not count. Also have to make space. Back to JV. Thank you. And then apparently we're picking up 2 Pokemon. Temp 6 incoming. Nope. Nope, nope, nope. Remember so much risk from every fight? Yeah. Shell armor. Okay. Lileep is not our encounter. You can tell it's not our encounter by the lack of nickname. We'll nickname this one. Welcome in. Control Alt Defeat. Wait a minute, that's a funny ass name. I just realized that was your name. That's very, very funny. So we'll do Control Arm, like Armaldo. Delete. That's a funny ass name. W name. I love it. Also, I like how you did alt like ultimate control. That's really cool. W Twitch username. We love good Twitch usernames around here because mine fucking sucks. If you couldn't tell, I have 2 underscores in my name. That's not fun. Okay, nobody saw this. Goodbye. And then Armaldo IVs. 5 attack, jolly. Everything else is mid. And then bad HP. So it's not great, but it's an Armaldo. So who cares? Not me. That's coming to Norman. Hitmontop is probably also coming to Norman. I think Sneasler's bad until you get a really good fighting move. That's not submission. So I'm going to go to Cap. And we don't get a good fighting move. I may not use this Pokemon against Norman. I don't feel good about submission. We should use Primate, Armaldo. Got rid of Double Kick. We should use this. Meganium's just always good, so we'll use that. And then maybe this? Ooh, Zangoose time to shine. I love Zangoose. This is probably the last little part of the game that it can be used. We'll go to 38 for good measure. On really everyone. I don't think there's any delays here. Is Goose your favorite mon? It's a top 10 for me. My favorite mon of all time is Mawile. Mawile is my favorite Pokemon. And then Salamence is my second favorite Pokemon. And then Mimikyu. Those are my top 3. Mawile, Salamence, Mimikyu. But Zangoose is up there. Definitely top 10. Ancient Power is a W move. I think there's a delay for X-Scissor. But frick that. We need an Armaldo ASAP. Did we get that for Norman? I'm pretty sure we do. Yeah, that's my top 3. Is it Cap for Armaldo? Rock Blast. I'm not blasting any rocks. Okay, it's Cap. Which means we bring it and try not to use it against the gym trainers. So it goes at the back. Everyone else should be 38. 38. Shadow Punch is not useful in the normal gym. 5, 6. Swords Dance Return, and it was the GOAT. It is the GOAT. Wait, how do you get Return in this game? In Fall Arbor, right? If you do something in Fall Arbor, you get the Return TM. Yeah, you can. I've had it before, but I forget what you have to do to get it in Fall Arbor. I forget, and I think shockingly Gongus went to sleep, which makes sense. It is late. Yeah, but what do you have to do there, Dre? I feel like you don't just get it handed to you. I probably don't need it. I'm just gonna crit all my slashes. So I probably don't need it. I guess I'd prefer Double Kick. Should I scale Double Kick? That's pretty dumb. I'm not gonna do it yet. Maybe when I get to Norman. Okay, W team. We're fighting Norman. I'm a Skoggy too, is he? Usually it gives the meteorite to Professor Cosmo. Oh shit! We can do that. So after Mount Chimney... Fuck me. Okay, I'll do it when I get Fly. I don't really need it right now. I don't need it. But after we get Fly, we're gonna go do that. Okay, tonight, we're going for 6 badges tonight, which means there's a chance we get our Slacking encounter. Also, one of my top 5 favorite Pokemon, since we're talking about favorite Pokemon, is Slacking. Slacking is one of my top 5 favorite Pokemon, and to be honest, it's my favorite Pokemon to have in a Nuzlocke. So, because we're going to Forestry tonight, we have a chance to encounter a Slackoth, which means we have a chance to win the game tonight by encountering a Slackoth. Yeah. But one thing at a time. First, we got to beat up our dad. W dad beat up. Okay. Welcome. Let's go. W squad. This guy's 338 BST trash mon. False. Very, very false. Wait a minute. This guy tells you which way is the physical side. And I want to go physical. Want a hint? The right door is physical. What's up, Striker? That was me when my dad wouldn't let me play Mario Kart. That's fair, Striker. Oh, when there's a water route with a 1% chance to catch a slack off because Gongus is a fan of sloths being good swimmers. Yes, that's cool. And I did hear you can get slack off in water. But yet again, I have not looked at the docks, so I do not know where to try that. But I hope I encounter a slack off in the water. Back to back, I probably want to lead a bulky Pokemon. Yeah, let's just start off with this. Good luck. Do you want me to tell you which side is physical and special ones, or you just want to guess? The guy at the front tells you right is physical. So I know right's physical. Thank you, Soul. Oriole can already drift and trick off ramps. Let's go, Ty. Raising them right. It's a Chansey that could have Ice Beam. I hope not. But we Oko, so we're good. Next is Porygon 2. Tracing my Poison Point. Could also have Ice Beam. No hacks. We're not dead to crit. Ooh, we're gonna get a D-drop eventually. We're gaining damage. And we win. Isn't it physical? Isn't what physical? Little Swede does have good defenses. I think we're good here. Maybe Ice Punch, but we Oko the muck. Fight 2. Yes, there is no physical special split in this game. Correct. Yep. Ride on in. I should not stay in. Here comes a ground type move. Okay. I'll go for Intim to start. I'll get star. Drill Run, we tank. Now it's clicking Rock Move, presumably. Actually, it's probably still just Drill Run. So we go here, after Intim. And we're chilling. That crit me. So my Intim was for naught. I am going to get rid of my crit and take a regular Rock Slide and then kill you. GG. True Striker. Hurrit. Let's go. Ice Punch, Fire Punch? No. Synth up. Why am I doing this just to get parried? Because of that move that it could click. Ooh. But I have Lum. Spadef. I get an AP boost as I kill you. I get a crit, no boost. Kecleon in. Kecleon has crazy Spadef. And can also have Flamethrower, but I'm thick fat, so I'm never dead to crit here. Let's make sure, though. Okay, let's definitely make sure, though. Uh-oh. Yes, very true control. This game is very well balanced and a lovely way to experience Gen 3. Let's break sub and get a boost. Ooh. Okay, that did 22 plus 19. Quick, what is that? 41. 41 times 2 is 82. We are dead to crit. I should have brought 2 Intimers, I think. Don't para? Nice. This should kill you. Cool. If that didn't kill you, it would be uh-oh for me. Okay, that wasn't free. By any means, that was not free. Okay, let's lead this. Let's see how Zangoose does. I, of course, want to go physical, because I'm more physically bulky on all my Pokemon, right? And I have Intim. Not necessarily, but I have Intim is the big thing. So good luck. What's up, Baron? Good to see ya. We're in Gym 5. The goal is 6 badges tonight. Lanoonin! We need to pressure the belly drum click. So we click this. Okay, that's a powerful stab move on my frail Pokemon. And never punished with a max roll crit. We don't have quick attack, and now we're dead. So we just got punished. Yeah, all good, Baron. Good to see you. Yeah, that's not great. Definitely not the optimal situation there. Is this a back-to-back, by the way? We'll go Intim on the E-Speed. And then we will go Shell Armor on the E-Speed. And then we'll farm an AP boost after an Iron Defense. And win the whole battle off this AP boost. 2 trainers. Okay. We didn't get the boost. Wigglytuff is in. We'll get a boost here. Or a crit. That works too. And this Okos. After that, this Okos. That does nothing. It does not Oko, but that's okay. Okay. We're still good. Why did it break my ankles with the return click when it has Shadow Wall? That is weird AI. Okay, our team's hurt. And we're going into another battle. Yeah, I wasn't expecting that. Maybe it had overlapping rolls or something? As a stab resisted? I don't know. Apom. This could have Brick Break. I don't really have the liberty or luxury of just switching around my mons over and over in this second fight of the back-to-back. So you know what? If you have Brick Break and that kills me, then I die to an Apom. Okay, that's not good. I don't think anything's changed, though. If you have Brick Break, I lose. And I'm probably dead to Body Slam crit to begin with. But I kill you! So that's really good. This Zangoose is 14 attack naughty. So that's why. Let's go. Ursaring in, which funnily enough is a frail Pokemon. It's not frail, but it's not super bulky. So I probably do like 90% and then die. Let's end him. We are getting low on health on our Granbull. If this is submission, that's really bad. Ooh, that's worse. But we live because we don't get crit. This is probably another submission. So I'm going to go here. Does Striker. Okay, we have Lum for Para. There it is. Right on schedule. Lum activated. Good luck. We're faster. That's really good. Get the critical strike. And unfortunately get paralyzed here. I can already tell. Nope. It was the poison point. It wasn't the para, but it has a Lum? No. So it's dead. Thank God. Okay, free. Next up is Eradicate. True Striker. Triple Fake Out. Hyper Fang is gonna hurt my Nidoqueen. But you know what? We have to tank one. And if we don't, then we're sacking because we have a Nidoking in the box. I think we live that. Non-crit. For sure. As you can tell, I don't play around crits in this stream. So, there's all that damage. Another Lychee Berry, which is very bad. Very, very bad. If I was smart, I would sack Zangus here. But I'm going to give Mankey a chance. Raticate is very fast, though. I think Raticate's faster than Mankey. I think I'm too cool to sack AMG. We kind of need Mankey for the gym leader. We kind of need Meganium for the rest of the game. Okay, here's my play. Yeah, Rat Boy's definitely faster. Okay, I'm thinking... Huh. 95 versus 97 on Primeape? Okay. My guy is 1 speed, so we're definitely slower. We're definitely slower 3 levels above. Good shout, though. Oh, badge boost? Alright, fuck it. You convinced me, AMG. Uh-oh. Okay, maybe not. Oh, damn. Okay, we're dead to Facade. We're definitely dead to Facade. This is not the Drano Gauntlet. This is Facade always. I really don't think Meganium can take a Facade crit on the second one, so we cannot risk Meganium. So what are we doing? Everyone is dead. This is for sure a little bad. I think we do have to sack 1 Pokemon to make it out. I think we do. Okay, I think we're sacking Mankey, but if badge boost in 3 levels makes me faster, then we didn't sack Mankey. Simple as that. And it's as simple as that. W badge boost. Thank you, AMG. I always forget about badge boost, so that is all thanks to AMG. Oh, there's another Pokemon. What the fuck? Okay. I don't think I'm dead. I really don't think I'm dead. If anything, I think it's going to Thunder Wave me. But we just OHKO it with our 17 attack Primeape. I mean, I thought Dunsparce was taking 1. I think that was a range striker. That's kind of nuts. Are we on Dad? We're on Dad. Oh, I was about to say, what the fuck? I gotta go change my team, bro. Okay, we're good. Haymakers, yeah, that's right, AMG. Okay, time to fight Pops. The squad is Armaldo, Hitmontop, Primeape. What's the lead? The lead is Swellow. So I think I just lead Magneton. I forgot I had a Magneton. I should have had that on my team the whole time. Eyes open, Cry Quiz, any gen. Is there any way to just do Mega Pokemon? I don't think so. We can check it. So let me view the game. Okay, that looks stupid on the bottom. There we go. Gen 5, there are no Mega Pokemon. That'd be cool, though. I don't even think they have Megas on here, Striker, if I'm being honest. That would be a cool one to do. Damn, I kind of want to figure out how to do that. I think I could low-key get him. Even though the Mega Cries are really distorted, I think I could low-key do it. Okay, Gen 5. Eyes open. Let's see. What's up, Kirby? Good to see you. Mega Zeph reveal. Holy. Good to see you, Kirby. Hope you're doing good. Gen 5. Whoa. I guess Keldeo. Holy shit, I've actually never heard that. W. Ow. Ten out of 10 would play again. Shandy was there, but the cry was not. Thank you, Striker, for the redeem. Okay. Thank you, Baron. WWW. We did it. Okay. The lead is Swellow. So you would think Magneton is free. Oh, wrong scene. You would think Magneton is free. However, I led with my Alolan Sandslash on attempt 1. And I got O-Code by Heat Wave. So the lead Swallow has Heat Wave. Which means I lead Armaldo, and I bring Magneton in the back. I think Meganium still has a place. Wait a minute, I can't lead Armaldo because Armaldo needs to be healthy for slacking. Because it is my only Protect Pokemon, and Protect makes slacking free. So let's figure this out. What's up, Kindle? Looking forward to the 1K follower subathon. Holy shit. I'm actually approaching 1K. We got 950. Good to see you, bro. Hope you're doing good. I miss you at TwitchCon, Kindle. Are you going to anything soon? Some people are talking about going to PAX next year. I don't know if I am, but miss you at TwitchCon, bro. Onyx. We're delaying Onyx till 42. We could just bring a raw Onyx, but that feels like an L bring. I'll be so honest. You barely deserve 100. Crazy Ty. Appreciate you keeping me humble. It was a good time. It was a good time, bro. It was. Should I unfollow Zeth? Please don't, Kirby. I'll miss you. Don't do that. Yeah, for sure, Kendall. Raw Onyx walls Burb for sure. Do we want to commit a full slot into walling a Swellow? Striker, is that the optimal play? I would imagine not. And if you don't know, everyone on the bottom row here is a mid to late game GOAT. Yes, I'm Docless. Yes, this is attempt 5. Yes, I know the game, even though I'm playing Docless. These are mid game GOATs because they're good in rain. So I'm trying not to use them ever, except in rain. Because this is a pretty perfect Swallow answer. I'll tell you what, if this gets a good electric move, we're leading it, and then we're not using it in the entirety of the fight, besides Swallow. So let's see. True Star. True, true, true. Surf. Let's go. Okay, so the best electric move it has is Spark. That can also proc Guts on the Swallow, even though we'd then be faster and we would just kill it, but I don't love that. We could lead Thick Fat Pillow-Swine for the Heat Wave. That's tough. Control. Protect is busted. Izchu will have its time, Izzy. I promise you. Okay, what the fuck do I do? Unfortunately, Armaldo's a really good lead, but I don't want to lead it. I want to wall, normal and flying, and fire. So obviously Onyx does that, but risking Onyx is probably okay. Spadef is 40. So unfortunately it's clicking Heat Wave on me probably. Definitely it's clicking Heat Wave on me. And getting a burn just means I lose the matchup. Is it always truant? I'm very sure yes. And also I don't super care about spoilers. I prefer no spoilers, but I don't super duper care because it's attempt 5. Except E4. I know nothing about E4. So basically everyone can talk about anything besides E4 if you would so like to. There are no rare candies at the Petalburg Mart. So we gotta restock at Oldale. And then we hit an optional! What if we wiped this optional? Because I'm team building. What if it did like metronome fissure? That'd be pretty funny. Sandstorm more spadef. Not in this generation. And also we'd be slower and that'd be unoptimal. But good shout nonetheless. Err on the side of caution. W suggestion. And I actually didn't know that's how you spell err when it comes to erring on the side of caution. Me too, Control. That'd be lit. I'd probably win a Nuzzy off that next year. Because Nuzzy submissions are closed. Let's put these here. Cool. I don't think Onyx is a good lead. Steelix is way too good to risk it. We gotta figure out something else. So the options are Nidoqueen, which is actually not bad. We're leading Nidoqueen for the Swallow. We're gonna click like Thunder Punch and two-shot it. W Strat. Didn't we learn a new word a couple weeks ago? Did we? We may have. I don't know a lot of things, so there's a very good chance that we did learn a word a couple weeks ago. Wait a minute, I can Jolteon all over the Swallow. That's a stupid bring though. We're bringing Magneton. I don't want to bring Jolteon. Don't do that. You're coming. And then who else? Wait, now I'm considering if Pillow-Swine is a better lead. Because Thick Fat effectively means that it's not weak to fire. Setup, guys. Zangoose has Swords Dance, yep. Earthquake! Pillow-Swine. And Norman Split. Okay, who's better? It's really similar. Ooh, just not speed. But that's fine because we're not outspeeding anyways. This is my lead, and I don't know if I'm bringing Nidoqueen. Actually, I don't think I am bringing Nidoqueen. Okay. That's the lead. We're bringing this. And what about your defenses? Bad. You have good Spadef. Let's go, Striker. I try. We have Intim Submission. You're not good enough. You are really good, Meganium. I'm scared to use Sneasler without, like, Brick Break. I think this is a late game on, if anything. I don't feel good about this team. Okay, maybe we bring a second Intim guy in Granbull. I think that's good. W team. I think it looks weak. This team looks like it's going to get packed up by a gym leader. We hope so, Ty. I think Armaldo's going to carry. I think we'll be okay. True, Striker. True, true, true. Thank you. Alright, this is what we're doing, man. Let's, level to 40. Rock Slide. Cut is so bad. I can't believe I didn't delete it. Dig has tech because that can... No, that can't beat Slacking because we're slower. What does that matter? No, we just click it on the Truant turns. So Dig is tech. Aerial Ace is not. And that's a TM, so maybe that was an L getting rid of that. Whoopsie. Okay. We need Lums on everyone. Except lefties on this, because we have protect and shell armor. Lefties is busted. Not a rare candy. Solo slacking, if you can switch into it. If you switch in on the loaf turn, then you're taking a hit. You have to take one hit from slacking for Dig to solo it. So Dig is a plan B. Protect is plan A. Okay. Is there a relearn here? There's not. Actually, I know there's not. So we just need to check TMs. Do I want to teach Rock Smash to anyone? I guess this. You don't have shit else. And if anything, it'd be this. Funnily enough, I think I'm never clicking Ice Beam. But Rock Smash isn't good enough. Fire Punch. Toxic. If I had Yawn on something, maybe Focus Punch, but I don't. So here are our movesets. We're clicking AP on Swallow. There's that Pokemon. Fighting type with Intim is why it's on the team. This is going to carry the whole fight. This is a really good Mon. If we have to click the funny Zap Cannon button, so be it. No, just because Pillow-Swine's special attack is so bad. 1 or 2 in this ROM? 2 turns in this ROM. Are there ROMs where it's 1 turn? I didn't know about that. And there we go. And that's what we're doing. Okay! I honestly don't feel great about this. And I hope I didn't rush anything. But here we go. He's got a cannon on him. Launch it. W advice. BRB. Let's get it. All right. Dad time. I think this is the weakest squad I've brought to Norman. Take control. Let's get it. I really don't feel good about this team. Him on top sucks besides stats, typing, and intimidate. Shut up, Ty. Here we go. Swallow in. The reason we didn't lead Magneton is because this has Heat Wave. Unluckily for Norman, my Pillow Swine has Thick Fat, so I'm pretty sure it still calcs its normal or flying type move as top roll. So we'll see if that's how that works. I'm going to AP and boost and sweep the whole team. Let's do that. Oh! If you didn't know, Pokemon have 4 moves. I didn't know this guy had Steel Wing. So we're dead to crit. Seriously, Dre. Every time. I mean, I guess we're just risking crit. Pillow Swine sucks. It's not an endgame mon. It's just an Earthquake clicker. So if we get crit, then GG. Don't crit me. Also, defense boost would be bad. Okay, no crit. But it gets the boost, so now we need a crit. Or a boost. And if we get the boost, I bet we're still not faster. So I think we're clicking this and sacking. That would be something, AMG. Yep. It's just special Ice Shard, so I don't know if it kills, but let's see. We're sacking if it doesn't. Does this have quick attack? I think it's Facade, Flying Move, Heat Wave, Steel Wing. So I'm pretty sure it doesn't have quick attack to kill me. I don't even think that kills me anyways. Hit the range. And we get there. Okay. It doesn't, Jan. True. Pillow Swine beats Swallow most of the time. There you go. Miltank is next. One of my personal least favorite Pokemon. Do I want to save Pillow Swine? Do I need ground types? No. I have 2 Nidos. W-Moo. I have 2 Nidos. I think I'm sacking Pillow Swine for a safe swap here. Or I could sack later. I'm going to sack later. I think Hitmontop wins this. I think Hitmontop wins this. W and Tim. On the Brick Break, non-stab is optimal. And we tank like a champ. Fake out. For the flinch. The Scrappy, also Scrappy's not in this game, but off topic. In future gens, does Scrappy ignore Intim? Any knowers in the chat room? I know, Brick Break would be nice if we had that. I'm going to go for a Rock Smash first. It does AMG. I know you would know. I have a Lumberry for this. Gen 8 onwards. Okay. We have some knowers in the chat room. You guys are smart. Jan, don't act like you knew that. Jan's just trying to fit in with you guys. If you guys don't know, Jan's my IRL best friend. He does not know that, and he's just copying what you guys said. So, El Jan. Nah, I don't believe you. Okay, we got a defense drop. And we have a Lumberry for the body slam. We are dead to crit here. You're good, Soul. I was just asking if Scrappy prevents Intim in future gens. I haven't seen the Fusion Star. Shut up, Ty. Get it out of your throat. True AMG. Okay, we're dead to crit? Are we risking it? On a cool Pokemon, such as Hitmontop. I think I'm going to go for one more Rock Smash D-drop, and then Mach Punch will kill, so let's risk it. Let's just crit. We're not risking para because we have Lum. Nope. No crit. Lumberry. We're good. Why stop now? Exactly. And now we have the W Rock Smash, which is guaranteed to drop defense in Royal Saph, I'm pretty sure. It looks like it. And then at -2, Mach Punch definitely kills. GG! So we've used the entirety of our Hitmontop on beating Miltank, which I think is a good play. I think that's good. Lax. You want to know why this came in? Snorlax has Psychic. That's a fact. So maybe just this. It's got normal move, Psychic Flamethrower for the Magneton. Damn, this Magneton is not doing anything in this battle, I don't think. Yep, that's how I lost my Fortress on attempt 3, was finding out that this guy had Flamethrower. But I believe it's always Psychic here. Alright, I'm going to go here, and I'm pretty sure I can take one Flamethrower. Is that stupid? I think that is stupid. I think I could take one. I'm going to get some Chip. Chip is Chip. I want Chip. Holy shit. Oh no. Okay, you know what? I'm going to ride this out. Even though that's probably a really bad idea. What if I click the funny button? Alright, Soul. That's kind of dumb. Okay. If you didn't know, a 50% chance means if it doesn't happen on this turn, it's guaranteed to happen on the second turn. True AMG. Let's go. Uh-oh. Okay, well, it's going to hit this turn now. This is getting really bad. Okay, we do have to hit it. Yes! That's big. Okay, decent damage. The reason we did it is for the full para. Or, I mean, for the para. Now it's flamethrowing, and I think I take one. I do. W head calc. I risk crit every turn, by the way. Now, this is always flamethrower. Which may be the Pillow-Swine sack. Because, funnily enough, Pillow-Swine might live one flamethrower, and then we get a fat hit before we sack it. Yeah. So we have a full para out and a non-crit out, I think. Thank you, Jan. Full para! So it's very free. And I'm sacking my Pillow-Swine. I would normally click Ice Beam, but it's thick fat, I would imagine. And this will probably not do a lot because of the curses, but we're clicking it and sacking. Unless we get another full para. Or a crit. But we don't get those. Yes, we do. We need a crit here. Or another full para for Pillow-Swine to live. I don't care if it does or not. And it does not. Goodbye, Pillow-Swine. That's 7 deaths. And you know what? I think we're up to date on deaths, so why not? Oh, thank you, Dre. Honestly, I didn't know if you're in bed yet. Thank you, bro. It's parad. So we farm an AP boost. That's what we do. What is this? Probably doesn't matter because of para. That's okay. Starf gave it +2 special attack. This is a +4 attack, +2 defense Snorlax. That's what that is. This definitely kills, right? At +2 defense. I mean, if it doesn't, we're chilling. If it doesn't, we're chilling. Even at +4, I think return doesn't do a lot. I don't know. We'll see. Here we go. What we got there? Do we get a boost? No. Okay. Is that a new explode spray? No, I don't think so. It just looks different. I don't know. It looks different. This guy has like flamethrower and thunderbolt and shit, but I don't think I care about any of it. I don't think I care. Oh, it is new. Okay, the eyes are different. I thought it looked new. Okay. AP boost? No. I'll farm some lefties. And I think Signal Beam has the kill here. Whoop. It's 10 more. I think it has a range. So we click AP. True star. The para is where things get annoying. For sure. But it doesn't happen. And we get a boost. No, we don't. See, that's why you don't do that, though. Now we're dead to crit, but we can't be crit. So we're not dead to crit. We protect for lefties. And we just gotta really hope we don't get para'd. Full para is really bad here. But we don't die to this. And we're good. For the kill. Does he win the speed tie? Not a speed tie. Of course we get the boost now when we probably have to switch out. We probably gotta switch out now. Yeah, we got it too little too late. What's funny is I think I Oko. I'm not 100% convinced I outspeed. At +1. I'm really not. I mean, we can grab some lefties real quick. Okay. Okay. Interesting is one way to describe that, you know? I would imagine this is Brick Break. So we have to cycle some Intims. If Hitmontop is dead, then Hitmontop is dead. True, Ty. Oh, we're very dead. It's just straight up return. Okay. Well, that is not good. I really like that Pokemon. Pretty cool. We got a Tyrogue with same attack and defense. I'm gonna try this. Now its attack is back to neutral. I don't think submission kills, and I know that this has a Starf or Laichi. What happens when I do this on a Swords Dance? Nothing. Cancels out. So I am going to click this. And live that move, and then get a Charm off, which is really good. So now we live non-crit, I think. Maybe not top roll. Okay, I think we're sacking Granbull. I think we're setting this up for Primeape to bring it home. There's another Mon behind this, though. Okay, we gotta do something here. I think we're submissioning, killing ourselves with recoil, and getting a new Mon in. It's at -2 right now. Or do we want to cycle an Intim? Okay, this is Return or Swords Dance. Okay, this is a little sketch. Bit of a sketch situation we have here. I'm just really scared to hit it into Starf. If I hit it into Starf, I think I lose. So honestly, I'm torn between Charm and Body Slam. If I Charm and I live this attack, I can switch out for an Intim sack later, so I am going to do that. Thank you, God. I am going to do that. We're just dead. Never mind. I forgot that's what I clicked before. I love that I clicked Charm. We now have an in-team sack for later. And this is now guaranteed not Swords Dance. This is Return or Brick Break. So this is free. Because we're Shell Armor. It's at -4. We're playing this very smart. We do not die to that at -4. It's probably going to Swords Dance now. Which is okay, I think. I never protect. Unironically, maybe I do this. I do this. Because that just means I'm going plus on attacking turns. And I'm going neutral on Swords Dance turns. Oh. I forgot Swords Dance is 1 PP. So we're good. It can never Swords Dance again. Which is super clutch. I think for that reason we win. And we do this. Because we cannot be crit. Or battle armor. If you're wondering why I'm playing this so slow, it has a berry that can double its attack. I can't remember if it's Laichi for +1 or Stark for +2. But it's scary. We gotta do this right. And now we get a boost. And if we hit it into berry, we're still fine, I think. Yeah, that's doing literally nothing. I think we'll be okay if we hit it into berry. Which we did. So let's see which one it is. Is it Laichi or Starf? Salic. Which is irrelevant. We're good. Protect for lefties. You do nothing. And we get a boost. Cool. We don't get a boost. 41. And we're at +4 defense. Iron defense is busted. I forgot this is the last mon. We win. We only have 3 protects. We only have 3 protects. We need to protect here. I will use Ancient Power. Okay. Yeah, we do get some lefties. Yawn is kind of scary. Its other moves can't beat me because they're physical. And I'm at +4 defense. But I guess Yawn could make this kind of scary. But we eventually win. I hope, I think. True. We're out of that. So we click this. Yeah, we're good. And we're out of both of those. So good luck. Should we swap on the sleep? I don't know. Wait, this is gonna be Loaf? This is gonna be Loaf. So if we go here and then on move, I guess we just win, even if we go to sleep. Yeah, we just win. Okay, cool. Switching out was stupid. We'll get there eventually. I think we're okay. Lefties is definitely adding up. Luckily didn't yawn again. I think we got it. GG! A little sketch. I will not lie. That was definitely my sketchiest Norman of them all. I can tell. 5 badges. New cat. Thank you, thank you. And we're at 51. Level cap of 51. Okay. If anyone's wondering, last stream, we wiped after Winona. We wiped a Lily Cove rival last stream. The goal of tonight's stream is to beat Lily Cove rival. Last stream I started right in front of Winona, I beat Winona. And that's where we wiped. Lily Cove rival. So here we go. We're in Winona Split. We're going to go get her badge. And then go to Lily Cove. Hello Swine is dead. Him on top is dead. What's up, Rockno? Good to see you. For sure. That could have gotten weird, AMG. 100%. Defense badge boost. Okay. You going for RS attempts world record? I am, Anders. Good to see you, bro. Turn down the Zangoose and defensive. Yeah, we needed that. For sure, control. Okay, 51 is cap. And Armaldo's busted. I think Magneton is still good. Granbull's our best Intim. These guys are like almost JV up here. I love Zangoose, but it's not great. These are our almost JV section. These are our goats. We'll put Meganium on the squad. Granbull's our backup Intim. Gyarados is our main Intim. And we're coming up on a rain route. So that actually changes everything. We should bring 2 rain Pokemon. Which is this. This is our less good rain Pokemon. Smeargle for Sneasler. Okay. PokeLink's working on an update to add in the Royal Saf exclusives. And it does show different Pokemon. All good, Rockno. Steelix. True. Striker, but not on this route because it's a rain route. Thank you, Anders. I appreciate it. Chad, does anyone know the how they did the badge boost in this, or if they did it all? The badge boost is still a thing. I think it's just vanilla badge boost, I believe. Okay, 2 water types in the rain seems appropriate. So let's save the goats for mid-game. Do we get a Zam? If we get a Zam, that's what we're leading. Zam sweeps probably most things. I don't know if there's a psychic delay. Okay, we do get Zam. I'm not delaying. Let's go. Watson is plus speed, yep. Yep. Okay, we'll go 44. Brick Break, Sneasler. The starter's online. Funnily enough, I think I'm never clicking submission, and if I need more damage, I'm going for Karate Chop crit. I'm never clicking recoil submission on my frail Pokemon for 5 more power. I'm not doing that. Sludge Bomb. This Pokemon's nuts. But it's going to die if I use it incorrectly. So we're going 46 to hopefully not die. The damage earlier is just that Sneasler gets Brick Break at 40, then Sneasler gets at 41. Okay, that's actually good. And if I knew that, I would delay to 40. For sure, Dre. So thank you for the W knowledge. Giga Drain is insane. Defense and attack boost, but I'm almost positive Tate Lines that give special attack, special defense. Okay. I don't think Dire Claw's a thing. I don't think so. Bounce Gara is one of the best mons in the game. Dragon Rage sucks now. Giga Drain's here. I'm going to go 45 on everyone besides Zam. Because Zam is going to sweep many things. Body Slam is good. I do have the Sandstorm tech. Unironically, it is tech. I'm getting rid of Bite. Like, just having control over the weather with one of my staple guys, I think is cool. I'm keeping Sandstorm. It do bounce, Striker. It do. Okay. Um, 45. I think we get X Scissor soon. Rock Blast is not better than AP. Last year, Moxie said this is gaming would be nuzzy worthy. The next year, nice to know a third of it made it on the ballot. What do you mean a third of it? Oh. Yo, that's a chat of all time. Anders. You're funny, bro. That's a chat of all time. You're very right. Yes. Gen 6, eyes open. No, you're good, Striker. I enjoy showing off my cry knowledge. And honestly, that redeem is there to give me an excuse to do so. So I love when people redeem this. You do not have to apologize. I wish people would redeem it more. It's true, Anders. You started it, bro. You started it, 100%. Gen 6, eyes open. No, you're good, Striker. I would do this every 10 minutes if people redeemed it. Deadass. True, Anders. Same for VIP. All good, soul. All good. It's a grind. And there's loopholes to getting VIP. I know I made it very expensive, but I appreciate you, soul. You'll get there for sure. Okay, Gen 6. Ten out of 10. Would play again. Very good. I feel pretty locked in. Eyes open. Gen 1 through 8. 9 I get a little off. But eyes open, I could do Gen 1 through 8. I couldn't do that eyes closed. 5 out of 10? Let's go, Jan. That's hype. That's hype, bro. Cool. Thank you, Striker. I appreciate the redeem. It's very fun. I enjoy doing that. Okay. That's true, Jan. You don't know anything. Anything. You know none of it. It's half an hour. It's confirmed. Okay, I just realized Armaldo is a goat, but not for this route. It's a rain route. So we'll bring Swift Swim Guy. I already have a Swift Swim. Let's bring Lantern. I feel really weird taking Lantern or Ludicolo out of the box before mid-game. I really do. We honestly need a better move, a better electric move on Lantern to justify this. So I'm not using it unless it gets a better electric move. 51 is the cap. I'm not using it. I can't use Spark Lantern. That's too much of a risk. We're not doing that. I'm tempted to bring Ludi, but that's super sketch, bro. It's super sketch. Maybe it's just Quag. Good luck, Anders. You got it, bro. I'll do my best to wipe. Okay, I'll bring Quag. That's not good, I don't think. I kind of need a water resist. Which I guess is this. Or special bulk guy. Let's see if this learns anything. What is leg issue? No, Anders just going to work out. He tends to do that. What do you have? Rain Dish? It has Swift Swim. It can have Rain Dish, but it has Swift Swim this run. I've never had Swift Swim, Ludi. And I prefer Swift Swim. Okay, this got Psychic, which officially makes it useful. We're going to use this Pokemon. I've never used a Hypno. It's got good Spadev and decent special attack. We're using Hypno on this route. And we're over-leveling it to 49. What's up, Lauren? Good to see ya. Chaz jumping. The party's here. Unfortunately, we only have extra sense on Zam. Bit of an issue. If you ask me, that's an L move compared to Psychic. I don't know when it gets Psychic. But I think we're good. In a double, we would want Intim. So, good luck. Have fun. To Winona. And to the PB. Just kidding. It wouldn't be PB, but... It would be... If we beat Lily Cove Rival tonight, it would be the first PB in a couple weeks. So, you know what? It'd be a PB in my book. Full sending Swift Swim Ludi on the rain route. Caution to the wind. I know Control, but Ludi is literally the best encounter in the game for mid to late game. And I can't risk it. I've lost Lantern early before. And losing Lantern or Ludi before C4 Cavern is almost a reset, in my opinion. For me, Docless, because I know genuinely what's there. And I know that those are goats for that part of the game. So that's what I'm doing. Yeah. Okay. We can repel up. Swampert is stronger than Ludi. Insane tech from Soul, who has beaten this game twice. Okay. Swampert's a goat. Swampert also gets Swift Swim in this game, if you didn't know that. W Mega Ability by the ROM hacker. You see cookies and cream ice cream? That's funny you bring up Zam Backspray, because I see Zam going like this with his hand when it's his mustache. That's funny you see something weird too, Striker. I know exactly what you mean. Right, yeah, Soul. And just Swift Swim stab EQ with Swampert stats is insane. Okay, what do I do, by the way? Do I go to New Mauville? Yes. So before we go to Fortree, we go to New Mauville. If it's raining, we use Golduck, which it is. Swift Swim Online. Let's go. Cookies and cream ice cream. Fair enough. Okay, I should just fight optionals on my way here, because I hit them all the time on my way back. Trace Swift Swim. W optionals. Okay, let's go. Oh yeah, I got Surf, which I totally forgot about, I'm not gonna lie. And then it's Waterfall on Gera, Surf on Golduck. W. Okay. If you're not as keen on Royal Saf, what we're doing here is going to New Mauville, where there's a guaranteed Hisuian Voltorb encounter. Hisuian Electrode is one of the best encounters in the game, but you don't get it here because you get a guaranteed one in Aqua Hideout. Yeah, Golduck with Swift Swim is good. Luckily, we got lucky. With the Swift Swim. It also could have been Cloud9. So yeah, in general, Golduck is really good in this game, for sure. That's an electric type. Do I dare? I'm 10 levels above with decent attack. I'm going to try this. It only has Shockwave. We can live one of those. Oh my gosh, that does nothing. Wait a minute. I thought we had a chance to kill. Okay. W riskless. This is quick attack or shockwave. We survived crit there. Never mind, it was that move, but who cares? Okay, I was not expecting me to do no damage and him to do all my health. Definitely wasn't expecting that. Okay. Golduck is just always one of those mons that has higher stats than I thought. I've never been impressed by Golduck, I'll be honest. But Golduck is quacked, apparently. Common goated chat from Striker. Well done. Okay, don't boom on me, and if you're gonna boom, get flinched real quick. Nope, but you didn't boom. So we're good. Okay. Elix plus Lum. Late Evo, it's kind of mid with decent stats, yeah. No big booms. No big booms today. Or I hope ever. Extra sense. First time I've seen a Nuzlocke use Golduck. Well, Golduck is good in this game. Because it has Swift Swim. And there's a lot of rain. So we're taking advantage. Okay, we're definitely dead to this crit. So let's go here. Yeah, it is pretty good. I probably should have AP'd there because it's a 2-shot either way. And maybe this kills because Jolteon has bad defense. No. No boosts. Ice Beam would do nothing because I'm thick fat and it doesn't even have it. Early Black 2 Redux. Did he have a Golduck? I don't remember that. I remember he had a crazy Electabuzz. Meganium wins most matchups. Except for Sludge Bomb Venu. Which, judging by how late it came in, I guess it doesn't have Sludge Bomb. It looks like it doesn't. But I have Bounce. As it growths, but we kill it. GG. Can you get Bounce Gyarados in Vanilla Gen 3? Is that like an egg move or a crazy delay on Magikarp? Because it's actually so good in Gen 3. Genuinely. What's up, Pinky? Good to see you. Hope we're doing well. We are RSing. For sure. That is what we're doing. I love the rain, says Tuber Jacqueline. I don't have a move for you. Let's try this. Do I have Shadow Punch? Good Spadef on Hypno. Hypno has crazy Spadef. And I don't have Shadow Punch, but I have this. Which is really good. Look at that Surf in the Rain from a Starmie doing minimal damage. I'll admit I'm doing minimal damage back, but we do get there. Yeah, I don't know, Rock now. What's up, Jomi? Right, yeah. We should probably just go here. Let's click the Meganium button. That tends to win, even though we're tail glowing. Oh! We're good. He's a Peach Allen his gauntlet win he mentioned when planning for the E4. He plans from the champ down. Do you do the same? What I do, and I really don't calc at all. I've never calced an E4. Actually, I calced Ren Plat E4. That was my first ROM hack win. But when I do plan an E4, which I very rarely do, because I haven't been to E4 many times, I'll be honest. Or I've been to E4 on hacks, but I haven't calced many E4s, what I'm trying to say. I've put a lot of Calcless. However, my strat is usually plan the 4th E4 member down, because in my mind, if I can figure out the Elite Four, then I can beat the champ with any team of 6 because you can sack on the champ. So, that's what I do. I plan from the 4th member down. We still hears crying guesses and he does a head calc. True. And the Zephlock, I guess, cries. Gyarados does not have it. I know Bounce does exist in Gen 3. I just didn't know if Gyarados had it. Okay, chatters. You can get a free Hisuian Trode encounter right there. We're not getting it. We want to get a ground encounter for something that is not Hisuian Voltorb. Okay. I thought we got the +1 in Duo, which would be pretty insane if we did, because we already have a +1 in the box. Yo, what up, Squirk? Thank you, bro. I appreciate it. We got Pikachu, which is amazing, because Alolan Raichu is in this game. So this is really good. W encounter. Good to see you, Squirk. I appreciate it, man. Second is a protected word from Twitch, is it? That's nuts. Unintended. Doesn't bounce on it until Gen 4. Hashtag crying in the club. Squirkachu. Or Pika Squirk. We'll do Squirkachu. Squirkachu. W. Okay. Escape Rope is good. Ultra Ball is nothing. Max Rep. Not blocked out, but Sack is. Interesting. We just run from this. Luckily, we get away. Voltorb's very fast. Okay, we're about to fight Kalos Pidgey. The trainer Kalos Pidgey. I forget what he leads. He has a Zard and he has a Pidgey. That's what I know. I feel you, Striker. He has a Zard and he has a Pidgey. How are we beating Zard? I guess Golduck? Okay, we gotta be careful when it comes to the Charizard. Let's lead this, see how far we get, and steer the whole fight. Okay, that's the lead. Buffed in any way? I haven't used it on here. Nothing is buffed, Pinky, other than the starters. No stats, at least. Learn sets are different. But Golduck is good because Swift Swim or Cloud9. Both are good in this game. Swift Swim is better, in my opinion. Zard is here, and we're dead to crit, and this is risky, but I'm a gamer. I'm a gamer. We're dead to crit, and this is risky. Oh, what the fuck? Dead to crit my ass. What are you guys talking about? We're not dead to crit. Just curious about moves and ability. Does it get Swift Swim in vanilla? I don't know. I think it's usually Cloud9 or Damp in vanilla. That's a Pidgey. We win. I don't know if that's buffed in this game or if that's vanilla. Swift Swim Golduck. I actually don't know. This is dead, I hope. We live that. And it is dead. Both those abilities. So Damp and Cloud9. Okay. W Lum. Blossom we don't OHKO, and we're dead to Sludge Bomb. Please click Sludge Bomb. It's my first time using this starter. It's a frail Pokemon. Don't die. Okay. We're Lum. We're Lum as fuck. And I bet you we OHKO bulky ass Blossom with Sludge Bomb. If we don't, and this has like Psybeam, then we're dead. But we do, so we'll never know. Blossom is not weak, Striker. What did you start with? My first one I started with, and the one I enjoyed most, was Overquill. But I've picked Slowpoke here and there. I just never picked Sneasel until now. This definitely does have a Psychic type move. So we're out of here. And we go here. Is your least favorite Pokemon Ugly MF? That's crazy, Striker. I really like Overquill. Just learn Ice Punch. If it can, it's special. Therefore, not good. Because we have 55 special attack. Electabuzz Sprite is goated. That looks so good. Oh my gosh. It can learn all the punches, but they all suck. And Earthquake. Wow. That's crazy. AP Boost. Fire Punch would not matter because we're thick fat. That also doesn't matter because we're long. GG. Kalos Pidgey defeated. Thunderbolt acquired. You get one Thunderbolt before Winona. So we have to decide who we're using that on. Of note, noteworthy, you might say, Alolan Raichu is Swift Swim. So we have to choose if we want to... I want to delay Pikachu Evolution as much as I can because it eventually gets Volt Tackle, and I really want to use that move. Don't blow it on Lantern? Okay. Fake out EQ. That is pretty sick. Is fake out a scale or something? Is that what we said? I think that's what we said. It is a scale. Okay, that's really good. W scale. There it is. Okay, we have one scale left before we get infinite in Fortree. Is this my on the way to Fortree squad? We have a difficult bug trainer fight. Bug trainer, or bug catcher Bugford is a difficult fight. And honestly, my team is not good against bugs. My team is very bad against bug flying types. We also fight Pokemon Ranger Pinky J98 on this route as well. How good is this? Jolly, which is really bad. That's not good, but it's good later. This is not good yet because it's rain route. Okay, I am going to not bring this. Let's see what moves this gets. No, this is a later Pokemon. If anything, we bring this. Instead of... I mean, Zam is kind of a lazy mon to use. 150% time, and it can burn, and confuse, and 150 base power. That is crazy! Striker 9009. I'm gonna swap out Hypno, and I think I'm gonna swap out Sneasler. I don't feel good about bringing Sneasler. I want a bulkier Pokemon. I'm gonna bring Armaldo because we have water type switch-ins. That's what I'm doing. We have water type switch-ins. We'll try to anticipate the water type moves. It's as simple as that. Dugongus. That's right. Pretty good against both flying and bug. It is. It is control. Ice Beam. Ice Beam! It's really good. Okay, what'd I say? 46? We can go 47. We can definitely go 47 on everyone. We're on the route before Winona. We also have Winstitute. I accidentally went 48, so L me. There's some DU in this gong. Some DU in this gong. X-Scissors better than Signal Beam. Believe it or not. 47, 47... I think I should go at least 46 on Zam. I don't know when Zam gets Psychic. Alright, we're gonna go 47. I wish I got Psychic right there, but it didn't. Let me heal. I don't know if I did on my PP. Moveset is really good. Okay. I should just fight all optionals to begin with. Okay, here goes my PP. My perfect PP is now gone. This will be a licks. Bang. Alright, we definitely have Surf. And it's not a new route yet. We're coming up on potential Slack-Off route. And I already told y'all, Slacking is one of my favorite Pokemon. My perfect PP striker. Rockno Armaldo is one of the best Pokemon in this game. It's very, very good. Ancient Power Battle Armor is busted. But we can all sit back, relax, and watch Alakazam sweep majority of the upcoming Pokemon. When it doesn't kill something, it may die, though. So, sit back, relax, but also be on the edge of your seat. Parasect. That Pokemon's dead. Spinda. We flinch if we don't kill. And we kill. Steven. W. Steven collab. Thick Club. Damn, I had Marowak last time. And that was fun. I just want to make sure my items are good. They're not. This needs a Lumberry. Okay. Looks like a rock trainer. So honestly, I'll lead this. Even though we're not in the rain. Okay, that's not a rock. Let's flinch it. Poison is annoying, but we have Lum. We miss the range. And get there. Electric type move. We go here. -1 Lum. -2 Lum. Giga Drain. Does a lot. Aurora Beam does nothing because I'm thick fat. Thick fat Meganium, ladies and gents. I don't want to die. I don't want my thick fat Meganium to die. So we go here for bounce. Ooh, speed control. Detect as I bounce, you fool. You're dead. GG. Restock. And that horned up bug is crazy talk. Striker, can you believe it? Okay. The tech here. We've already gotten this encounter. This is a later delay. After you get Waterfall, you get an encounter on Route 123 in that direction. So we don't go there yet. No reason to fight that. Intim. Fake out crits me, but I have inner focus, so W. And then I have Fire Punch for that nerd. And then I have Thunder Punch for that nerd. And we just win. Because we have an Alakazam. The fake out did do a lot, though. That was a bit spooky. Okay. We've arrived, chat. Route 119. And another fact about this game. That's a dupe. That's a dupe. Lucky ass dupe. On this route, there's a guaranteed Shell Armor Blastoise static encounter. And I've made a rule for myself. Across attempts, I don't get the same guaranteed static mons if there's another way to encounter on the route. So I'm not going to get the Blastoise. I'm going to roll for potential Slackoth. Another dupe. We have really good dupes. We have really good dupes to get a Slackoth here. Let's fight this. We can keep moving ahead. Ledian in. We para full para. Never mind. Have you gotten a static guy yet? I just mean if the encounter's guaranteed, I already got it in a previous run, so I'm not going to use it in a future run. Yeah. I just think it's boring to use the same Mons control, even though I use Ludi on every single run. But to be fair, I've gotten it in the grass. I haven't been getting it on the static encounter. But for example, my rule is if the static encounter is the only encounter on that route. Wow, that's lucky we didn't get crit. If the static encounter is the only encounter on that route, such as Lotad and Hisuian Electrode in Aqua Hideout, then I allow myself to get that. But because I've had the Shell Armor Blastoise on a previous run on this route, then I'm not going to get it again. And I also don't use the same evolutions. That's why I'm not using Umbreon or anything besides Jolteon. Sending your static guy. you haven't used yet, and have you gotten it? I'm just saying, like I can't get any statics that I've used before if there's other options on the Route Striker. So, like, there's nothing to decide on other than I can get Raikou or Entei in Victory Road, and I haven't decided on that yet. I've already gotten Suicune, so I'm not allowed to get that. Here we go. Let's see. Yeah, True Control. We get a Tropius, which is pretty bad. It could be Thick Fat, which is kind of good. If it's Chlorophyll, it's very bad. But welcome Striker. Yeah, it's not great. Definitely worse than a Blastoise or a Slacking. Strikius instead of Tropius. I like the E there. You're a guy. Strikius. Stropius. That would have been cooler. And I wish I did that. Can I dodge you? Yes. What the fuck? You can dodge that trainer? That's crazy. There's an item over there, but it's not worth it because it's a lucky egg, and I don't use those. We could have fished on this route too, but I definitely wanted the slacking chance. Okay, this is Pokemon Ranger Pinky J. Which I forget what she has. She definitely has a Surskit, Torchic, and Seedot. Because those are the starters of Sippy Cup Sapphire. The ROM hack she made. Also a Clefable. Oh! I didn't know that, Soul. You are a connoisseur of Royal Sapphire, Soul. Okay, we were dead to crit there, but we never got crit. So it's free. Delcatty. We're definitely dead to whatever this does. Could also have T-Bolt, so I don't want to go Gara. Let's just go here. Let's go here and farm an AP boost so to sweep the rest of the team. Metronome Blizzard misses. We were thick fed anyways. And we crit, but we don't boost. We're thick fat, and it's a Surskit. Meganium wins. What can this do in the sun, though? Chlorophyll explosion? That'd be funny. Not quite.
No, seriously, no one wants you to win.
What's up, Yami? 13 months, bro? That's a lot of months. Good to see you, bro. I don't even want to win, because I don't know what I'm playing next, so I will gladly perma-wipe in Royal Sapphire. I'm down, bro. There's the Blastoise that we cannot get, because it's OP, and I already used it in a previous run. And W Nugget. Good to see you, Hope we're doing good, bro. Thank you so much for the sub. I appreciate you, man. The Surskit Cry makes you mental. I don't mind Surskit Cry. Better this than Run and Bun. I agree. I am not capable of Run and Bun. Retro clip from last night. Can't spoil E4. You cannot. But I'll check it out whenever I beat this game, so I promise. Okay, this probably has Signal Beam. And a water move for Armaldo. Let's go here. There's Signal Beam. And we body slam. I mean, bounce. And kill it. Same thing here. See ya. And this guy too. W Gara. Gyarados is so good, even in Gen 3. When it gets shitty ass moves. Okay. Now, I think it's time to fight Bugford. It is. This is Bugcatcher Bugford. It is not a free fight. It's very not free. Very difficult, very challenging. And I should probably lead something else. Let's lead this. Maybe Armaldo sweeps the whole thing. Who knows? A water move in the rain will hurt, though. Is there a Butterfree here? Yes, a Butterfree, a Scyther, a Beedrill. I don't know what else, but here's a Butterfree. And let's just make sure there's anything crazy. It's gonna Sleep Powder. I have a Lum, so it's free. Oh, I don't have a Lum on this Pokemon. Luckily that doesn't do much, and we wake up and we kill it. Scyther clears, I hope not. We have X-Scissor for this. Let's make sure there's everything crazy. Giga Drain is fine. And we X-Scissor. That's why Protect is super good in Docless, except if it would have clicked that. I'm glad it didn't click that. Yeah. This team is something. We'll do this, because I think it kills. Definitely doesn't kill after that. But we get the boost, and now we're faster again to try to farm another boost. GG. Butterfinger. No, Butterfree. Yeah. And now I think we do sweep the whole team with Armaldo. It looks like we do. We got lucky to click that. I didn't know it was still faster. Well, I'm at +1. Traced my battle armor, by the way. Toxic. And we win. Bugford did throw. Winstitute is super not free because Matt at the top is not fucking around and leads off with a Drizzle Politoed. That's the one thing I do know. I do believe Meganium goes crazy here. Also, Zam does. So we'll lead Zam. And we're going to have to prep a whole different team for Matt. But this should get me through Winstitute, I think. I hope I'm not forgetting anything crazy. Let's go. Magneton. I think we're fine. Yes, we're more than fine. Seeking. Ouch. Okay, I think we're dead to crit. We're not, and we don't get parried. I mean, alum anyways. Poliwrath. I should switch on this, and I will. I don't think Brick Break killed my Zam, non-crit, but... Cool. Okay, I'm just going to keep clicking the Zam Meganium button all the way to the top. I think that gets me to Matt. For sure, Star. Seeking surprises me often, too. Did you play ZA? I did, Striker, and I loved it. It was amazing. I streamed it a bit, but it's not something I want to stream full-time or anything. I thought I was going to really like the competitive multiplayer, but I don't love the competitive multiplayer. It's alright, though. I don't hate it. I definitely like it a little bit. So, W game. The Meganium button is good. Although we did get a boost on this guy. We don't care about... That's how much Muddy Water does when I'm at +1. In case it's a speed tie, I will just go here. It's definitely not a speed tie, and I could have just killed it, but... W, no risk. Love it. Top 3 Pokemon game for me. It is a top 5 Pokemon game for me. It's very good. I love the 2 Striker. Very, very good. But the OG games will never be beaten out for me. For me, it goes Emerald, because I'm a fanboy. Heart Gold, Soul Silver. Platinum. Black 2, White 2. Black, White. And then probably ZA is probably number 6. And then Legends, Arceus is probably number 7. I'll be honest. Legends Arceus is number 6, and then ZA is number 7. I really like Legends Arceus. I'm sorry, it's scary. This is Royal Sapphire, and a Night Slash is imminent. So I'm going here. Yeah, for sure. Control. I surprisingly really like the battling for single player. I don't love it for multiplayer. Battling other people, I like the turn-based. I've always liked my turn-based. That's why I like Nuzlocking. I enjoy turn-based strategic combat. It's very fun. And I feel like I'm decent at it. I'm not cracked. I can't do running button, but I'll get there one day. I'll be Plat Kaizo. Mark my words, I will beat the next hard ROM hack. Platinum Kaizo. We got the Para, so it's free. Like, it looks worse than Arceus, just really makes me upset. I just don't like how it's fully in Lumios. I really like the nature aspect of Legends Arceus. So, for me, it's Black White, Black White 2, Legends EA, then Sword and Shield. I like Sword and Shield, for sure. Don't gotta listen here, but if you still have Toxic, you should 100% give it to Meganium. Okay. I do still have Toxic. I don't think I'm gonna waste it on a goat like Meganium, though, Soul. I think Toxic is best used on a Protectmon. And I know I can teach Protect later. But I'm going to be stubborn and not teach Toxic just yet. One more fight. And then Matt. Black White 2 is favorite. I really like Gen 5. How close is releasing to Black Kaizo? No, the trailer came out. I know the trailer came out. I don't know when it releases. Because the trailer didn't say so. But I'm imagining like January. That's just off the top of my head. Or Thick Fat. I definitely don't know for sure. But I'm very excited for it. Very, very excited. Any ice move, we'd never die. Too weak to make a sub. All good, Jan. Appreciate you, dude. Have a good night. Christmas present from SHF. December 25th drop. That'll be lit. It'll be very lit. We hope so. Toxic Vaporeon. We alum. If only there were a mod in here who knew. What mod would know when Plat Kaizo's dropping? More Kaizo Pokemon games coming out? There are, Rockno. The creator of Emerald Kaizo and Crystal Kaizo. Actually, I don't know. I don't know if SHF also made Crystal Kaizo. I may be wrong about that. The creator of Emerald Kaizo, I know, is SHF, and Platinum Kaizo is the sequel to Emerald Kaizo. So, very exciting stuff. I was not around for the Emerald Kaizo days. I've never played Emerald Kaizo, so I'm very excited to play the current hardest ROM hack. I don't know if I am either, Control. I think I will be. I've been getting better at Nuzlocking. So if I get a Calc and I get locked in, maybe I could do Platinum Kaizo. I'm going to try Platinum Kaizo Calcless until I go crazy, though. I don't like calking. That's the reason I do this Docless Calcless stuff. I'm going to try Platinum Kaizo Calcless. And actually, attempt 1 is going to be Docless Calcless. So I'll go wipe to the first gym leader real quick. And then I'll run up Docs, but I'm always going to do... Not always. I'm going to do Calcless for a while. And then eventually I'll Calc. To get plus with someone else. Okay. I think Emmy is her name. And I think I met her at PAX and TwitchCon. I think so. You have put Emerald Kaiser whenever we got up to Roxanne. Gosh, okay, Rock now. Thank you, Control. I'll try it. I'll see how long I can take it. Okay, what's this? Hopefully Thick Fat. Nope. It's Chlorophyll, so it sucks. Sorry, Striker. This is not the Drano Gauntlet. This is a Politoed lead with Drizzle. Which means it'd be pretty silly to not lead Ludicolo. Or just Meganium. I really don't feel like I should bring Ludicolo. or Lantern. I don't want to. We're going to bring these rain Pokemon. I honestly shouldn't bring this. Actually, I'm going to lead Zam on Politoed. No, that's stupid. I'm going to lead Meganium. I'm going to bring all these and then one more. Don't ever dock. I am going to dock on the hard games for sure. For sure, Striker. I appreciate it. Thank you. You like the Docless star? I'm glad you like it. I enjoy doing docks and no calc in the really hard games. Like, Renplat and Redux were the most fun I ever had playing Pokemon. Renplat and Redux Calcless. So, especially if Plat Kaizo is vanilla Gen 4 AI, which I'm pretty sure it is. I think I have a shot to do it Calcless. I feel like I'm really good at Gen 4 Calcless. I really do think I am. So, we'll see how far I can get. Okay, what should I bring? Probably this. Let's bring Magneton. And run that shit up. I'm definitely going to pump quite a bit. Cap is 51. We're going to go 40. Holy Thunderbolt! We're keeping the funny button. Keeping Zap Cannon. For sure, Star. That's a good point. I do like the theory crafting of what it could be. I agree with you. What did I say? Did I say something bad, Striker? I didn't mean to. We'll go 48. I said I'm going to pump it. I'm going to pump the levels. For sure, Control. It definitely starts to feel like that for me, too. That's why I don't do it often. What's up, Findall? Did you Nuzlocke the vanilla games a bunch, or just mostly have skills from Renplat? I played casual Pokemon my entire life. I'd never Nuzlocked until I started streaming, which was just over a year ago. And when I started streaming... What's up, Wills? Yeah, I'm here, Wills. Good to see you. When I started streaming, I did Zephlocks, which is my funny little challenge where I put on a blindfold, I randomize the game, I give every trainer 6 Pokemon, and I guess the cries as they come out, and there's a bunch of punishments if I don't guess the cries. That's what I did when I first started Nuzlocking. And then I did Renplat, and then I did more Zephlocks, and then I did the Drowno Gauntlet. And that's my Nuzlocking background. And then I gave up on calking to Pokemon Lucid. So real quick, it's a good question. And just to give a very quick overview of my Nuzlocking background. I have a YouTube channel. I multi-stream on YouTube, but I have the chat turned off because I don't monitor the chat. And the reason I multi-stream is to have all my VODs in playlists. So this is my Nuzlocking background. I did a gift lock of Pokemon Black, which is a custom save file with gift Pokemon. And I did a Zephlok of Emerald. And then I did the Moxie Wacko Checkers lock, which was just Renplat. It was my first ROM hack. And then I did Calc Renegade Platinum, Calc Lucid, which I gave up on. I couldn't beat Watson. Yeah, thank you, Finn. I appreciate it. I worked really hard on the Renplat video. And we're working really hard on another video too, so it's on its way. Thank you, Striker. I did Zephlok, Nuzlocke of Super Mario Mon. Watch that if you want to see if I beat that or not. It was really close. And then Zephlok, and then the Drowno Gauntlet took over my life for 5 months. 49 streams of the Drowno Gauntlet. And then we're approaching 20 streams of Royal Saf. And then I played ZA when it came out. So this is my Nuzlocking background. Yeah, it's good to have you, Control. That's super nice of Flagon to raid in. But yeah, these are just my VODs. If you want to see my videos, these are my videos. These ones have not done so well, but this one's really good. This is my first ROM hack adventure, Renegade Platinum. And then these ones are kind of mid. I'm learning the game. I'm trying to make cool content. And I have a really cool video that I've been working on for a very long time on the way. But anyways, enough about me. We're about to fight Matt. So let's get it. New ones didn't even show. It's not the biggest deal, Finn. My newest ones aren't the best videos ever. I just did a tier list of the megas. And actually the video before that, I'm very proud of, and I'm surprised it didn't get any views. So if you want to check out not my most recent video, but the one before that, I think it's really cool. So, but good to see you, Findolp. Always nice to see you. Make a macro to watch all the vids over and over to boost the view count. Thank you, Star. Much appreciated. Okay, this is our Matt team. Good luck. Have fun. Some old Zephlocs. Those were classic rock now. They'll be back. I will Zephloc again one day. But here is Aqua Admin Matt. Not a free fight. BRB. Okay. Oh, you're good, Control. Literally, subs or gifts or bits or anything is never expected. Just people being here and lurking or even chatting, if you feel like it, is more than enough to support. So no problem at all. Subs are never expected. Greatly appreciated, never expected. Try shooting a Nuzlocke on Twitch one day, but I don't know what a good starting point. Rockno, a perfect starting point, in my opinion, is Fire Red Omega. And if you're feeling like a step up from that, I would say Royal Sapphire, this game I'm playing right here. And then if you're feeling real saucy, Renegade Platinum. All good star. I think it's just... There you go.
You got this.
Thank you so much. Thank you for the 69 bits. Nice. Aqua Admin Matt. Here we go. Polytoad is here. Drizzle is online. With that being said, we're not afraid of ice moves because we're thick fat. And you would think we should Giga Drain, but I'll actually Giga Drain after I take damage and after I get an AP boost. For sure, Soul. Yeah. I'd say Royal Seth is a great place to start Rock now, and if it's too hard, then Fire Red Omega. That's what I'd say. Yeah. Let me toss you a follow, Rock, now. If you do stream, I will try to catch it. I'm already following you, so go live, and I will try to catch it. Okay. We're going to keep doing this. What did it click before? I actually don't even know. I missed it. Hopefully nothing bad. It's missing. I also missed what it missed again. Hypnosis. Okay. We have a Lumberry, so I'm going to keep farming an Ancient Power boost. For sure, Soul. Yeah, I'm sorry. I try to stay away from the Royal Saf streams. The Docless run is really important to me. I think it's Hypnosis. Probably doesn't get Sleep Powder. We crit it, and we miss 4 Ancient Power boosts. Can you believe it? Because I can't. And then Blastoise is in. I am not afraid of any Ice-type move. We are getting close to level 51, but we don't care because the next gym leader is Flying-type. BB2R, which is Blaze Black 2 Redux after your new game plus plus, so there's that at least. Mono Grass, that's pretty sick. I'm gonna AP. It's gonna fake out. I'm gonna AP. Ah, I got you, Rock now. Okay. I don't get another boost. That's 5 we've missed. We're gonna go for a 6th one, and we missed it again. Here's 7. We missed that. And in the rain, Synthesis is not great, but it's doing more than Surf, so we're gonna synth up a bit. Super optimal strats here. Synthing up. Do one more. Actually, no, we won't. We'll save the rest. And we'll get our last AP for the boost. Finally. We may just sweep now. I won't lie, we may sweep now. Especially because we're going to get up to full health from Giga Drain. Not full, but almost. Up next... What's up, Shackles? Is Cloyster. We 100% Oko at +1 with Cloyster. I know, Control. It's literally if you either get it or you don't, which is 50-50, and I don't get it. I miss the 50-50 every time. For sure, Rock now. Galalian. I'm out of APs. Let's go. I'm at +1. Does Meganium sweep Matt after an AP boost? That's not looking promising. But that actually does nothing, so I'll keep going. We're going to run out of attack PP. Which may... Ooh, speeds up. Honestly... Okay, not yet. We'll do one more. Unless we get Critter Frozen. But it doesn't happen. We are at the cap. I want to use Meganium for the rival fight. So I definitely don't want to overlevel, but we do frag this. For sure, so... See ya. I just don't want to hit level 52. Which it looks like we're not going to. Watercast form is here. Meganium is crazy! We used one Pokemon, and it's at full health. There is a cast form gift here, but funnily enough, this is not a new route. So you don't get the cast form in your Nuzlocke. I went to my bag to full restore, and none of my Pokemon were hurt. Didn't even need Ludi. It's true. Okay, we have Bridge Rival, which is in the rain. So I think we bring the same exact team. And I think she leads... Raichu? Yep, classic Bridge Rival. No need to heal. A3 to Watson in Royal Saf? Are you talking about Run and Bun, Shackles? I can't remember if she leads Raichu or something else. I never remember. Electric terrain, right, Soul. Emerald Saf, dang. Run it back! This game's fun. Okay, I have no idea what she leads. I think we're just bringing this squad. And if it's an Alolan Raichu, then I'll switch into Meganium, but I will lead with Swift Swim this guy, and everyone's going to 49. Okay. If anyone's wondering, the last run, I probably said it 10 million times, but the last run wiped to Lily Cove rival. Not Bridge rival, but the rival fight after this in Lily Cove. Because I'm an idiot, and I led Steelix on Typhlosion. And it was all downhill from there. And then I hit the Typhlosion into Patea Blaze. Or I'm sorry, Starf Special Attack Blaze. So it's really bad. But this is not that rival fight. This is simply Bridge rival. So we should be okay. You would think, at least. You would really think. Okay, she does lead Raichu. I love this sprite so much. And we have to go here. It is, and it hits special attack, AMG. Can you believe that? +2 special attack, Blaze, Typhlosion is how we started that fight. I think it's dependent on starter picked. It definitely is for their starter Pokemon, but I think some Pokemon are different too, Star. I'm pretty sure. We AP. Meganium is busted. And it's okay to overlevel because we're not bringing it to Winona. We are not dead to crit here. But I do want to do this. I'll give up on AP boost. Get some HP back. Donphin, which is just too tempting to not stay in. I bet it came in for Ice Shard, which I'm not scared of. So we get a drain. And probably get majority of our HP back. Almost kill. Almost heal up to full. There's Rockside. We're chilling. I'm tempted to do this. It probably doesn't kill. But I'm okay with that. Does this heal more than I take? A little bit. I'll do it one more time. I'm just risking crit at this point. And I get the boost! So maybe we're sweeping. For sure, AMG. Yeah, that's how we started last. That's how we started the white fight. Unfortunate for me, but very cool. Exactly, yeah. True, Star. Yes. Some Mons definitely change. I think she always had Raichu Swallow, though. I don't know. My memory's so bad. Honestly, we're dead to crit here, so we should switch out. If it has Heat Wave, we're in the rain, so we don't care. Magneton in. Facade does nothing. We're free to T-Bolt. The fact Magneton finally gets T-Bolt, we're probably bringing this too. Okay, it has Heat Wave. In the rain, we're not dead. Not even a crit. We're definitely bringing Magneton to the next gym. Okay, my auditory memory is really good, Star. My auditory memory. Wailord in. Earthquake. I almost stayed in. This has fucking Earthquake. So we go here. I'm not clicking the button. We're dead to Earthquake. So no button clicking just yet. We'll bounce. I could get rid of the rain, but I don't want to. Is it Amnesias? That's fine, because bounce is a physical move, and it does a ton. And we get there. Yes, my memory is not good in general. My auditory memory is really good. Like, watch this. This is a Docless playthrough. And that's Blaziken. And maybe that was obvious I was blazing it because it's May. But I'll tell you the next one too. Slow King. Slow King. Okay, I actually didn't know if it was Slow King or Slow Bro. But I knew that without obviously hearing the cry. No, not wrong. Okay, Galarian, whatever. Brennan has Bro May as King. Oh, okay, Soul, that's cool. Galarian, you're wrong, Star. It's Galarian. Nice try. Not a Alolan. Does this have T-Bolt or some shit? Galarian, whatever. You're gonna say whatever when you're making fun of me for not knowing it? And you're the one looking at the screen? I don't know. I don't think this gets T-Bolt. No, this doesn't. It gets Flamethrower, and I confuse that with T-Bolt. So, W Bounce. You're right, Star. Psychic. I think we're okay. And we get the Para and the full Para. So now we go for Paraflinch. It's Water Absorb. I'm not good at the game. This is a Water Absorb Pokemon. And I clicked Waterfall to heal it. Chillin'. I want to hit it by not bouncing. Because it could slack off. Slack off. And we get there. GG! W Deathless Fight. And we're on to Winona. And we get Fly, which is actually useless until we beat Winona. But thank you, Soul. Okay. I do that every time. Every single time I do that. You can see from off screen. But we're chilling anyways. I could have kicked extra sense, but evidently it didn't matter. Kecleon has crazy Spadef, but I crit it for kill. We are, Baron. We're doing Winona and Lily Cove Rival tonight. The goal of tonight is to beat Lily Cove Rival, because that's not PB by any means. PB is second member of Elite Four. But that'll be the first PB in like a couple weeks, because the last run wiped to Lily Cove Rival. So that's the goal, is to get a little mini PB tonight. Really quick, before you go into the gym, you get a Kecleon encounter on this route. W new sprite. Kecleon is still pretty bad in this game. It's probably better with some moves it learns, but welcome in, Star. We probably already have something after you, and unfortunately this will probably not get used. Stargleon. It'll probably not get used. I'm sorry, Star. But you're in the box. What is this, though? Oh, we get Scorched Slab. Encounter as well. Which could be Hisuian Arcanine, and I really want to use Hisuian Arcanine. I only had Arcanine in one run. And as you can see, that run did not make it. So it'd be dope if we got it again. Oh yeah, Vulpix. It's only good if it's Drought, honestly. What a day, what a day. Vulpix. AMG will get you in. I always call you AMG, but I always name Pokemon after you with Suso. So this is Soostails. For Ninetales. W. Draw would be a cheat code? Well, give me the cheat code, bro. I'm ready for the cheat code. Please and thank you. Ice Ninetales one of your faves? That is a good shout. I also like Ice Ninetales. Alolan or Galarian? That's a Alolan. That's not Galarian. That's a Alolan Ninetales. Water Absorb is nice, but I love Slowbro because of Shell Armor. Love those abilities. Big choice for what to evolve to RS. Yes, I agree, Control, because Water Absorb is actually goated too because of the many water opponents in this game. Flash Fire. So it's okay. It's not great. We'll put that in the okay section. We'll put this in the JV box. These are borderline JV up here. Okay. Let's beat Winona. Which means Steelix. All good rock now. Oh shit. Is that true, Soul? Okay, in that case, we level until we get Flamethrower. And then we evolve it. Okay. Huge Soul Tech. Wisp is pretty cool. Imprison is useless in a Docless, Calcless, Bitchless, Maidenless playthrough. What's the cap? 51. Do you get Flamethrower this split? Low-key, Flamethrower is a good lead on Winona. You do. Okay. Alright, so let's see if it's... Drought. Good luck. If it's drought, actually, regardless, it's a pretty good lead on Winona. Because the Winona lead, I do know it. It's Skarmory Gyarados. And we need a fire type. Or an electric type. To fight the Skarmory. Skarmory's really good. I mean, fucking Ninetales really good. This is not as good as Flamethrower. So we're chilling on that. Moment of truth. It's drought! That is a cheat code, for sure. Crazy Pokemon. Yeah, that's nuts. Is this my first Droughtmon? Yeah, huge comms from Soul. Thank you. It's also Bashful. Here's the IVs. It's also Bashful with 13 Spatica. And 30 speed! Bashful, holy shit. This is good. This is really fucking good. Tropius was cheek, Striker. Oh, it was Chlorophyll. It's synergetic with this for sure. Yeah. No, yeah, this is a guy. Okay. Definitely some Chlorophyll tech. So you know what? Just because we have that, that brings Tropius back into almost JV. This is the almost JV corner. And there you go. So our Winona Gym team is Steelix, Ninetales, Magneton, this is like pretty good. This is the goats. These are the rain goats. These are like lesser goats. These are delays. And these are almost JV. That's my box organization. Tangela? Holy shit. It's Chlorophyll. W Tangela, W Tropius. You're barely on varsity. These are the bench warmers. These are the bench warmers. These are the starters. These are the alternate team. And then these are the backups. These are second string. And then bench warmers and freshmen. These are freshmen. Then there's JV. Then there's Kecleon, True Star. No leaving chat. Tropius and Ninetales defense synergy goes crazy besides rock moves. Yes. But true otherwise. For sure. Okay, this looks like the team. And also Gara is good and a potential Ice Beam teach. For the actual fight. And we're delaying Pikachu and Eevee. If we can help it. Maybe we need Jolteon earlier. We're going to 42 for Earthquake. Is Solar Beam a TM in the Safari Zone, I believe? Salamence Badge? Oh, what up, Nez? I didn't even fucking see you, bro. You chatted 4 times, I didn't see you. Go streams when I work. Man hates me, wants me to die in a fire. I don't want any of that. You're my dog, Nez, and you do have a Salamence Badge. Good to see you, bro. Hope work goes well. Bro even ignores me. I did not mean to ignore you. Don't. You're just saying that because you gotta work. You're not actually dipping because you're mad. Magnitude's gone. Drac, Colo, Chloro, Solar goes wild. Yes. We need to find that Solar Beam TM. I think it's in the Safari Zone. I'm pretty sure. Trunez. I don't know if I'm going to PAX. We're putting a pin in that, bro. We'll see. I'd like to. You're not famous like me. Shut up. I am not famous. Not by any stretch of the imagination. Nor am I. Nor do I have any money to go to PAX. So don't even start that. The reason I'm probably not going is because of money. Whole bowl of ice cream. Let's go rock now. W eating. Let's go like 48 for this gym. Did we really not get any steel moves? Oh wait, hold up. We can sell items to clean out inventory. We don't need that. We can sell that for now. Those should go on the PC. And then I think we're caught up. Full res, max elix. Let's just buy 30 elix. Oh shit. Facade and sludge bomb. That's crazy. Water route stuff. Ended up losing toward the end. Dang. That's tough. Okay, heart scales. We literally get infinite heart scales now. That's dope. And we don't need this. We'll keep Thick Club in case we encounter a Marowak. That'd be very cool. Drop is viable, perhaps. In the right sitch. If we lead Ninetales, for sure. Okay. Let's see if we get any steel moves on Steelix. Oh, this is a move deleter. So we don't get steel moves on Steelix. Besides, I cut maybe. Strength is pretty good for anyone who needs it. This Pokemon needs it for sure. Instead of Body Slam. Strength is rock type in this game. We have AP on Meganium and Rock Slide on this. Sludge Bomb? No. The punches. Ninetales gets Fire Punch. That feels unintended. T-Bolt can be taught to Gara. And should be, because we get infinite T-Bolt TMs in Lily Cove. But that's really unnecessary. If anything, we would teach it Ice Beam. Oh shit, we get Ice Beam. If we go back to Dewford. As we power clean 170, then attempted to power clean 175. I did not succeed. W170, Anders. That's impressive. Don't beat yourself up, bro. Not an L. That's not an L, Lauren. You're being mean. Everyone's got lums. Lum it up. Okay, this set sucks. That's no secret. It's just kind of a mon to get through some of the trainers. So we're going to do this until we get to Winona. And then we're going to figure out our Winona team. And if we need to go back for Ice Beam TM, we might have to, which really sucks. Because we'd have to run all the way back and cannot fly. Fair enough, Lauren. W Cope. We've never pulled your quad. That's good you haven't pulled it. Okay, Winona Gym. Faulkner taught me personally, says this trainer. Holy shit. 6 months. Okay, I remember this. It's that's fine. It's a bunch of Spearow behind the Fearow. So, W? Okay, they all have drill run, though. I will, Anders. Have a good one, bro. We're not getting crit, so that's good, but we're slower than all of them. I think we're actually dead to some rolls of crit here. So let's just go here. Oh, no! Drill run Spearow! Dog, if this is how I lose my Magneton... I can't believe it, bro. One of my best mons to a Spearow. I'm so dumb. I'm switching out my Steel type because I'm afraid of a ground type move. Yeah, I suck. Oh my gosh, bro. That's so bad. That's so bad. Magneton's amazing for this gym. Oh my gosh. I guess so. There you go. Gongus will appreciate that. Wow, that's really fucking bad. So let's just go here. Wow, dude. How many people in their Nuzlocking career have lost a Magneton to a Spearow? Can you think of a single person that's lost a Steel Electric type to a Spearow? Still have Jolteon, that's true. Thank you, Soul. I was honestly hoping someone clipped that. Thank you. Yeah, that's really bad. Good switch. For sure. Genuinely, I think I was not dead to non-crit. We are making memories. Thank you, AMG. You're so right. No one does it like me. For sure. Okay, does that mean we're bringing Jolteon? I don't know, bro. We'll see. Oh, wait. The growth delay is 45. So, yeah, we're bringing Jolteon. Jolteon in. 45 delay for growth. I'm thinking T-Bolt, growth, quick attack, baton pass. Die to a drill IRL. Do not do that, Rock, now. Yeah, we're going Jolteon. Jolteon is the only evolution I haven't used. It's attempt 5. On the past 4 attempts, I've used every other evolution. Jolteon's the last one. Good, Rock, now. I'm glad. Shit, man. I really liked Magneton. Okay, Bite's good. Special move. So it's quick attack, bite, Thunderbolt, growth. I don't see any baton pass tech. I know Gonga said baton pass might be goated on Jolteon. I really don't think so. So body slam? I don't think it's tech. Here's baton pass. I don't think it's good. I'm going growth. There's growth. So quick attack, bite, growth, and it better get Thunderbolt. Unless I have to use my TM. It can't normally, I think. Agility, I don't care about, Star. Let's see. If it does in Royal Sap. Oh, this is deletion. So if it doesn't learn it between 45 and 50, I think we're cooked. Okay. It is useless because I don't feel like going back to tutor. Yeah, it's not good. Okay, any defensive Pokemon that gets Thunder Punch, Ice Punch is really good. Both the Nidos are actually really good. Raichu I'm delaying for Volt Tackle, which I think is after this gym. Let's make sure it's after this gym. I know there's a Volt Tackle delay. I'm pretty sure it's after this gym. Yeah. If it's right now, then I should probably use it. But also, I don't really want to use Raichu because it's Swift Swim. Light Screen's cool. Also, this is a Jolly Pikachu, so it's definitely going to be mixed. So we have Electric Move, Fake Out. We're eventually going to have a Psychic Move. Yeah, I guess a Nido. Maybe both Nidos with Thunder Punch, Ice Punch. I really want a fast Thunderbolter to lead on Winona, though, to kill Gara. Okay, Volt Tackle's next split. I could teach Thunderbolt to one of these two. I don't know that they're faster, though. Let's make sure this doesn't get T-Bolt at 51. Oh, shit. It literally does. Okay. Pokemon Nature Knowledge. Mine is very good. There's a few I don't know. I don't know all the defense ones. But I know, like, I know the most optimal ones, like Jolly, Timid, Adamant, Modest. And then I know Mild. I know Quiet. I know Brave. I know Sassy. I don't know Careful, Lax. Bold, I think, is minus attack plus defense. Yeah, I think Bold is minus attack plus defense. I'm pretty good. I'm not goated, Star. Okay, we should probably bring this. And I'll be honest, Steelix is kind of bad without a Steel-type move. I guess we mainly want the Rock-type moves, but... Okay, let's try to get to Winona. Let's try to do that. That's what I would like to do. And then we'll team build for her. We already got stumped by the fucking... Spearow fight. That was tough. Good luck. Okay, basically the worst matchup possible. I don't think Zam is a safe switch. I'm gonna go for Intim on hopefully ground move. Okay, Intim didn't work, but I have Waterfall, so we're good. Poison Tail. That's pretty cool. Wait till you fight Fear, alright. Okay, here comes Rock move. We can go here. Boost into ground move would have really sucked, but it didn't happen. I guess we just tank another one. Steelix is not doing well in this gym. And I'm scared this has a weird flamethrower or something. So I'll go here. To give it the sun for its flamethrower? That's interesting. Cosmic Power. Ancient Power would be tough. I'm trying to change my moves, and I clicked the wrong one. And it has 2 cosmic powers up. Flamethrower in the sun. And it's calm minding as its cosmic powering. And it has air slash. That's a weird set. Weird set. We're good. Swellow. I sure hope you don't have heat wave. In the sun. I hope you don't have heat wave. There's facade. I'll bounce. We're good. And it's faster than me. We're good. Okay. These fights are not going smoothly. So we do have to lock in on Winona team building. I think I'm leading Zam with something else. I mean, Ninetales with something else. Putting Sun up, I think, is nothing but good for me. I don't believe she has any fire. She might have a heat wave or something. Okay, Drizzle. And this is a water move. So we go here. I don't like bringing Lantern into battle. Because it is risky. But we're okay. Xatu gets Giga Drain in this game. Very interesting. We're not dead to crit, luckily. I guess this could have Giga Drain too, and it does. If a crit kills me right here... Oh my gosh, I think it did. Wow, that was not good that I risked that. We got one more. Good luck. Murkrow. Oh my gosh. See ya. Okay, don't give it Sun for its heat wave. Just go here. Burn would be cringe, and it doesn't happen. Flinch would be cringe, and it happens. Crit would be cringe. We're dead to crit, because I'm spamming. Free. Pidgeot has extreme speed. I'm gonna try this. Please don't take a lot of damage from this extreme speed. Nice HP. Was it 69? It was 5-7, not 6-7. Okay, we're dead to crit. Don't get crit. Okay, you didn't click that, which makes me scared that you're clicking something better. And I think I just lost my Drought Ninetales. Oh, shit! We're good. But it has E-Speed. We have to go here. Actually, we can go here. Wait a minute, I forgot about Brave Bird. Oh, gotcha, Striker. Okay, going here was stupid because of Brave Bird. I was just thinking if it had Heat Wave, we have Thick Fat. That does so much. This Pidgeot's going insane. Okay, and then we get in on here. That's Brave Bird. Okay, we are playing this not great. Oh, Gyarados, gotcha. Recoil kills, and we're good. Holy shit. There are 3 Pokemon left, and my team is very hurt, one of which is a Crobat. That probably means it has Giga Drain. We don't have time to care. We T-Bolt. Okay, that's really bad. If it crits and kills me, I think we wipe. Okay, that doesn't do shit. We're good, man. I hope this... I don't think it kills, but... Actually, it could. It doesn't. But we, of course, stay. This crit never killed. So there we go. 2 mons left, and my team is very hurt. This isn't good. Jumpluff. I'm so tempted to Aurora Beam, but it's definitely faster in the Chlorophyll and has Grass Move. Is it definitely Chlorophyll? I mean, it could be. Okay, I'm going to try this first, assuming I can take 1 flying type move. I don't know if that's an accurate assumption, but I don't just want to go hard Zam. I don't want to do that. Please don't Okal me with a flying type move. Oh my gosh, if I flinch, it's so bad. Okay, we didn't die. This is really bad. We have to sack. We have to sack something into Zam. And I only brought goats. Either that or we risk high roll and or flinch for a synth in the sun. Holy shit, this is bad. I guess I could go here, baiting Giga Drain. I mean, Steelix is just gonna die to Giga Drain. I'm thinking about sacking Gyarados. That's stupid though. I think I'm gonna sack Steelix. I mean, we can't take a Giga Drain. I guess I go Zam on Giga Drain, but then I'm gonna take an Air Slash. It's gonna be faster than me because of Chlorophyll. I think I have to sack Steelix. Yeah, I think I'm sacking Steelix because the alternative is to wipe when I switch my Zam in on Giga Drain and then take an Air Slash and I die. So I'm literally sacking a very good Pokemon because I'm playing bad. I shouldn't be in this position. But there's a Mon behind this. I can't. Okay, we're alive. I don't think we kill though. Back to Meganium for what? I just keep doing that? It's not gonna do anything. The sun is permanent because I brought it with Drought. So we can't stall it. Okay, we did get a hit. Can anyone do anything else? No, I'll get Finn. I mean, yeah, we're just sacking him on. It's either Steelix or Gara. Gara's too good. I think I gotta sack Steelix. And then what though? We might wipe. Because I set up the stupid sun and I can't just have Zam come in. I guess I'm sacking Steelix into Zam. If Zam gets crit by Air Slash and dies, we do wipe. 100% we wipe. If Zam... Is Zam worth sacking? There's another Mon behind this, Striker. We are wiping if Zam dies. Steelix is so good, I can't believe we lost that. Wow. Okay. If this Mon doesn't have Chlorophyll, I think we're winning. I'm pretty sure it does. And if we die to Air Slash Crit here, we can't flinch because we're Inner Focus, which is good. If we die to Air Slash Crit, I'm pretty sure we wipe. It is Chlorophyll. If we get crit and die, we do wipe. We didn't get crit. We didn't die. There's another Mon behind this. My whole team is very low on health. So please be a Wingle. And someone just overleveled. Okay, it's almost a Wingle. We definitely fire Thunder Punch in. I think it kills. If it doesn't... Okay. Oh my gosh! Okay, we got really lucky with no crit and we're fine. It has like priority, which it doesn't. Holy shit. I almost wiped to the trainer before Winona. Not according to plan. Steelix is such a bad loss. It gets Dragon Dance in this game. Losing Steelix is really, really bad. At least that was it, though. It's better than a wipe. Okay. It's time for Winona. And we lost 2 Steel-type Pokemon. My only 2 Steel-type Pokemon. Alright, so here's the spiel. We have to lead a faster than Gyarados Pokemon. The lead on her side is Gyarados Skarmory. So we're leading Drought plus a faster Pokemon than Gyarados with an Electric-type move. So maybe Alakazam if I think Thunder Punch kills Gara. I think Thunder Punch does kill Gara because it almost killed Mantine, and Mantine is a Spadef beast. Yeah. Exactly. So yeah, we're going to do that. I'm going to bring Magmar because we're setting Sun. It's a really big throw to not have the Ice Beam TM. Either Lantern or Gyarados should have Ice Beam. Wait a minute, bringing Magmar stupid. I'm just bringing both the Nidos. And because I really don't feel good about this fight, I'll be honest. This is my team, but someone needs to get Ice Beam. And the Ice Beam TM is all the way in Dewford, so I think we have to run all the way back. Because I can't fly yet. I don't have the badge. Which is very annoying, but... if I don't do that and we wipe, then I'm going to be more upset than if I do it and we wipe. So, quick little run to Dewford. It shouldn't take too long. It's really annoying I can't fly yet. I'm just going to put these guys at 49 in case I run into a fight or something. Okay. Let's go. Save. And you're supposed to go to Dewford after you beat Norman. But I'm silly, and I didn't do that. Does someone have Surf, by the way? I think Lantern. Yeah. Let's Repel up. This is not the way. What am I doing wrong? It's this way. Of course. Alright. We have Fire Punch in the rain. don't kill, and you set spikes. We have Ice Punch and your Thick Fat, and we don't kill. Now we do. Okay. This really sucks. I wish I could just fly. So, Full, have you ever really had... Okay. Have you ever really had a really bad day? And really... Why'd you say really so many times? It's hard to read. Have you ever had a really bad day and just really appreciate the fact that you're not Zephyr Plays 10 underscores? Because then it would be that much worse. Good point. That's a very good point. Having that many underscores must be tough. I should know. Good to see you, bro. We're about to... We just lost 2 goated encounters to me being an idiot on both of them. And now we're running all the way to Dewford. And I'm probably going to hit trainers. What's a better way to do this? I think this is the best way. I haven't sailed these seas yet, so I'm going to hit these trainers. Isn't the first blind playthrough still the PB? Yes. That's the only time I made it to E4. The second furthest run, I wiped in Victory Road to Cool Trainer Drayano. And the third furthest run, I wiped to Lily Cove Rival. So we're getting a third best PB run tonight. We're beating Lily Cove Rival tonight. Yes, I'm prepping Winona right now. And I came here to get Ice Beam for Winona. Yes, I am, Paul. Of course, Drayano. Can you believe it? Malville boat. The Dewford boat. So it's right here. You just have to surf. After you get surf from Norman, you should always come here. Because you get Ice Beam. Right there. There's Ice Beam. I think I'm going to teach it to Lantern. Or Gara. I don't know. But we have it, and it's time to go back. He didn't have the goat Chandelure. He didn't. I still wiped to him. But this is the run. We learned from our mistakes. Blah, blah, blah. Let's win. This is the run. I've said every run was the run. We always say this is the run. And evidently it shows up to not be the run. But we're trying. Don't worry, this is the run. Yeah, we can keep saying that. We hope so. One of these times, it is going to be the run. I'll say that. It's definitely the run this time. Okay, I believe you. Sandstorm Gara Ice Beam is a tech of all techs. It really is. Yeah, maybe I should just teach Lantern Ice Beam. We're getting there. We're getting there. That was not a fun trek. I need to remember, right after Norman, surf to Dewford. Holy shit. Sunflora. Poison Fang. Imagine storyline of Royal Sapphire vid once you win the run after losing Magneton to a Spearow. True. Very, very true. Okay, we're good. True, Joey. Yeah, we don't even gotta remember that because I'm never gonna play that part of the game again. You're right. This is the run. We're almost there. It's almost time to decide who to teach Ice Beam. Okay, from Dewford to Fortree. Did I get a Fortree encounter? I don't think I did. Yeah, Spearow killed my Magneton. I lost my Magneton to a Spearow, if you're just not tuning in. That did happen. He's back to taunt me. I think this is my encounter. I'm not gonna lie. So the Magneton Killer. Fall. Bro. L name. Agreed. Definitely a sack. Let's see if that's my encounter, though. I'm pretty sure it is. Fortree is the Spearow. Not seeing any other Fortrees. I know I got the Kecleon on 120. That's definitely my encounter, and I forgot to get an encounter there. So, welcome Spearow. Enjoy. Okay. Can you believe it, fool? I swapped in... There's a clip somewhere in chat. I swapped in my Magneton to a Drill Run Spearow. And it OHKO'd me with a crit Drill Run. Can you actually believe that? I swapped my Magneton into a Spearow. Sue me! I swapped my Magneton into a Spearow. And it crit me with Drill Run. To be fair, I knew it had Drill Run. So it is an L swap. I won't lie about that. But that's what happened. So there you go. Okay, what the fuck are we doing? Is Lantern ever faster than Gara? I think no. So I think we have to hope that Zamfrags Gara. And I'm pretty sure it does. So you know what? Yeah. The lead is Ninetales, Alakazam. This set is kind of cheeks. Yeah, we're farming for next year's Nuzzies. That's why I did that. For sure. And there's no fucking relearn here, so you can't do anything. Are you relearn? No. Does anyone get this? Nope. We'll decide if that's Gara or Lantern. True Striker. T-Bolt I should teach to someone. So we'll decide that in a second, because we get Infinite T-Bolt in Lily Cove. Sludge Bomb. Oh my gosh. My Nidos get Sludge Bomb. The Nido duo is kind of nuts. Sun prevents freeze. True. It does, yeah. And then overheat. That's kind of a W teach. Overheat on my 30 speed Drought Ninetales. I'm doing that. I think this Pokemon is goated. If it dies in this fight, then I suck. Okay, so which one of you two is getting Ice Beam? It's probably time to get rid of Sandstorm. Although it is just an option for changing the weather. But I guess if I'm changing the weather, that means I'm getting rid of rain. And I would want to use Drought. So fuck Sandstorm. We're either teaching T-Bolt or Ice Beam to you. We should teach Ice Beam to you. I mean... Ice Beam is far better in this fight. And that's kind of what matters. In this fight. And we already have Aurora Beam. So we're teaching Ice Beam to Gara. Does Max have any drop mons? Talking about Maxie? Maxie's not a fight in this game. It is the slab encounter, yup. I don't think there's any drought opponents in this game. I don't think so. Okay, and then these need Thunder Punch instead of Fire Punch. Okay. I figured it out. T-Bolt is going on Nido King. Because Nido King is more offensive, right? 107 versus 93. Nido King is more offensive. So the Thunder Bolt goes on Nido King. Right there. The Thunder Punch is not able to be learned by Nidoqueen. Okay, I didn't know that. Ice Beam goes on Gyara because we have Aurora Beam on Lantern. Goodbye, Sandstorm. Thunderbolt by Scale. That is insane. W Soul, W Comms. We don't have Tutor, so never mind. Do it later. I'm not walking anywhere else to go get Tutor. Okay, here's the plan. Oko Skarm with Flamethrower. Oko Gyara with Thunder Punch. Are we all level 51? Yes, we are. W set, W set, W set, W set. So that's the plan. Oko the leads, and then we have a bunch of W sets. And the sun is up for the whole fight, which I think is fine. I don't think the opponent has anything that's good in sun. I really don't think so. So good luck. Have fun. PP is maxed. We have ice moves. We have electric moves. We have ice and electric moves. And we have a fire move. Thank you, Soul. BRB. Okay. Drought Ninetales and AMG. What do you call me, Mickey? Is it pretty lame I have a Drought Ninetales? It kind of is, but I doinked the overpowered encounter. It happens. And I want to beat this game, so good luck, Winona. Yeah, it's pretty cool. It's a bit overpowered, but fuck it, dude. I'm trying to win. Winona leads Skarm Gyara. Thank you, Jomi. Zephyr Plays leads Ninetales Zam. Drought which means Skarmory's dead to a flamethrower, for sure. So I flamethrow the Skarm, and I Thunder Punch the Gyarados. I think that kills both of them. Okay. Earthquake is really bad. Is my Zam bad? I'm docile. 27 special attack. Alakazam. And it doesn't kill a Gyarados? Look at these IVs. I'm 27 special attack. In what world does Gyarados live? That's actually nuts. I can't believe that. W plan, thank you, Paul. Okay, here comes an Earthquake, and if it crits, I'm pretty sure it kills both my Mons. What's up, Merc? Decent Spadef, I guess, but I'm a Zam with a Thunder Punch. It does, Merc. Thank you, AMG, for confirming. I'm an Alakazam with a 4 times effective Thunder Punch. I thought it would kill. For real, Raz. Wait, did you wipe, Raz? Where are you at? Or am I about to catch you? I think I saw you on TNL Split. In comes Heracross. Luckily, Heracross gets... Oh, that's even worse. I didn't know it had that move. That's even worse. I thought I was going to EQ. What the fuck is this? Don't be... I was about to say, don't be Laichi. Be chilly, man. Back-to-back then. Okay, cool. That's super scary. Maybe Zam still outspeeds. I don't know if it does. What if we just fire this in? And hopefully outspeed Gyara. I don't think we do. Badge boost? Wait, hold on, bro. Yo, is there no spread damage in Gen 3? Did I know this? There's no spread damage in Gen 3? I'll tell you right now. If that Heracross clicked Swords Dance, we wiped. 100%. If that Heracross clicked Swords Dance, we wiped. W damage on the Heracross. What the fuck do we do? Okay, we definitely switch this in. For Intim. And then Sun is up, which is notable, which means we're not scared of any... Oh my gosh, someone else is dying to an Earthquake. This is the best chance to survive. I'm not sending Lantern in. I can't believe we just got 2 tapped. We got 1 tapped. Both of my Pokemon got 1 tapped. Okay, it was X-Scissor. That's good. What the fuck is going on? Alright, we're just dead to EQ, and there's nothing we can do about it. And then, Poison Point. Okay, I thought that was like Toxic Orb Guts or some shit. Is it fucking Guts? Oh my gosh, bro. Okay, here's what we do. We don't have time to bounce. I think Gyara is the one who's living this turn and killing the other Gyara. It's not Star. We're going for next year. I'm pretty sure Nidoqueen is dead. But if it's not, we click Fire Punch in the sun. If Hera has a rock move and kills Gera, we do wipe. We do wipe! If Heracross kills Gyarados. I'm telling you right now. Okay. Nidoqueen is dead as fuck. Earthquake is busted in doubles. Oh my gosh. Also, I'm opening up mod applications for my nighttime streams. Because Gongus and Dre are asleep at nighttime. Okay. Gara better kill this other Gara. We have to send something in right now. I guess it's you, bro. I guess it's you. Shut up, Fall. Okay. We obviously tank, even with guts. I don't even know if it is gut. Or I mean, maybe it is. We intimmed. The other Gara is dead. By the way, there's 2 dragons in the back. And we haven't seen a single one. So this is not good. And we still don't see it. So we gotta deal with the bullshit before the hard shit comes out. Fair enough, Star. Okay, this is actually fine. I'm not scared of Gara at all with the mons I have in. So I think I'm gonna low-key let it fucking just take the poison damage and eventually die. Focus Hera? Okay, that's kind of a good suggestion. Is that chlorophyll? No, I do know it's thick fat. I do know it's thick fat. So maybe we should leave it. It's a decent shout. I still want good damage on it though, so I mean, okay, here's what we'll do. I'll Ice Beam that, which isn't gonna kill. And then I'll kill Heracross with this. That's what I'm doing. I'm really scared of the dragons in the back. Look, I should have Ice Beamed the Heracross slot to snipe a dragon right now. That was really stupid. Oh my gosh, that was really dumb. That was really, really dumb. Okay, we got a little bit of chip. Petal Dance will actually do some damage. It's basically Energy Ball in this game. Okay, that does fucking nothing. We're leaving Tropius there. Big damage. Tropius can stay there all it wants. Lefties is not scary. We need to kill this fucking Flygon. Because it's probably going to click EQ. I think we take 1 EQ on my Nidoking. But we definitely just double Ice Punch, or double Ice Move right here. Okay, we live that. It's high crit, though. We don't live crit. And we didn't get crit. And we did live crit, it looks like. And that doesn't kill. This is a really bad Winona fight. But we get there. And there's the fucking crit. Sick. That would have been so heat if I got an Ice Beam on Altaria. Here's another Petal Dance. We're dead to this crit. Just firing in on Gara, and we live. I don't think I'm baiting kills. I don't think that's how Gen 3 works. Do I dare? Okay, I've heard that's not how it works in Gen 3, but I guess I trust you. Do I ever sack Gara? Is the question. Unironically, yes. Lantern cannot switch into a Petal Blizzard. Unfortunately, I think I'm going to have to either way. Because Altaria is faster than Tropius and is going to kill Gyarados. And then I'm going to switch into a Petal Blizzard. It's not Gyara Wipe. True Rock now. I mean, I don't think it's definitely Sagara or Wipe. I guess that's like best odds though, so fuck it. Okay. In a crazy world where Gyara's faster than everyone, which it might be, I don't know. We're clicking Bounce, I think. No, fuck that. We're just Ice Beaming. And who does Lantern beat? Altaria. Nope. Yes. Lantern beats Altaria, not Tropius. No, you're good, Rock now. Lantern beats Altaria, not Tropius. Yeah. So, unironically, we do this. No. I think Nidoking has the kill on Tropius. Maybe not, though. With Sludge Bomb? What's Tropius' defense? Sorry I'm taking so long. Here we go. Tropius' defense is 83 and 99 HP. Okay, I think Sludge Bomb does not kill. We probably have to double up. And I don't even know if Gyara's getting a move off. So we're doubling up like this. Good luck. Okay, Sludge Bomb goes first. If we get the kill, that's lit. Because then Ice Beam retargets. And we do! Okay. Sludge Bomb, Nidoking is goated. I think we're going to be okay. I mean, we're still fine. Because it's either EQing, which will only kill Nidoking, or it's killing Gyara. So L Sol was wrong. You cannot bait kills in Gen 3 and doubles. L Comms. Ice Beam, Ice Punch. And Altaria kills whoever it wants. Or I try to save. No. Imagine I switch Lantern in, and then Altaria EQs, kills both my Mons, and then wipes me. So no, we're probably second Gyara here. It's all good, Soul. Yeah, we're probably second Gyara. Yeah, I could have swapped the Lantern in, but if this has EQ, and it clicked EQ right there, then I wipe. What the fuck? Am I taking the second hit of Dual Wing Beat in Gen 3 doubles? No, I'm not. Wow, that was not clean. That was not clean. You would think that was my first Winona, but it is not. It almost did, Snom. If I swap in Lantern there and it EQs, then I literally lose, and I almost did that. We limped out. We made it. Also, what's up, Snom? Good to see you, bro. 6 badges. Rip 9 tails. I know, AMG. That's pretty nuts that I just lost that. 6 Mons in Winona? Yeah, she had 6. She had 6 Mons. Yeah, we made it. Thank you, Control. Okay, if you're just now tuning into stream, I've said this 10 million times for the stream. Last run, and last stream, actually, we wiped to Lily Cove Rival. We had 6 badges last run, and we wiped to Lily Cove Rival. So, the goal of tonight is to beat Lily Cove Rival. So let's do it. There are the deaths. Who's alive? Lantern, Nido King. Everyone else is dead. Which is so crazy. Gyarados is a goat. Nido Queen is just below a goat. Drought Ninetales is a goat. And Zam is a goat. That is crazy. What's the new cap, though? Hello? It is 61. Armando does need to carry. 61. Okay, what are we about to fight? This is a rain route coming up, so apparently we get Giga Drain in this split. We're in Tate and Liza split. It's a long ass split, but apparently we get Giga Drain. And then we should use Golduck. And not Nidoking. We should use Meganium. I think we get Volt Tackle now, which is sick. True. We still have goats. Can't complain too much. We should not use Lantern if we're using Ludi and Raichu. And now that Drought is dead, Tropius and Tangela go back over here. This will be good when we can scale something or get the Thunderbolt TM. This is another rain route, so we're not bringing anything weak to water. I guess we bring this normal Intim. And I see potential in Hypno because of how good its Spadef is. Simple as that. It has good Spadef. True. Tons of Hypnotech. Could be wrong, but she probably rolled absolute lowest roll that wouldn't kill Gyara on Dragon Claw, and she only calcs one hit of Dual Wing Beast with NC kills 50 dance. Lowest roll of Dragon Claw? I've just heard that Gen 3 doubles doesn't look for kills. That's what I've heard, Soul. I don't know. I don't know. Okay, if we don't get Giga Drain, this gets boxed. Pep is 61, though. Lots of potential to get Giga Drain. Also, one sec. I gotta grab my blue light glasses. Cuddle Dance. It's better than Magical Leaf, for sure. EQ's not split, true. Yeah. Yeah, fair enough, Soul. It's all good. We didn't die, so we're all right. Do you not get Giga Drain? That's what I'm saying, yeah. Holy shit, this literally doesn't get Giga Drain. Oh, I'm an idiot. It's a TM. It's a TM, and now I can't use this Mon. It's a TM in Moz Deep, which is fine. I wasn't going to use it till Moz Deep anyways. Wait a minute. Did I just fuck myself? No. Because C4 Cavern is after TNL. No, I really think it just can't bait kills. That's what I think. Okay. We're going to lead this guy in the rain. This is the squad. Lums on everyone. $61. We'll go 56. It's a long ass split. We'll go 56. Actually, 50. Okay, 56. I mean, you can tell me the last move, Soul. I'm curious to know why. Reflect AP. Pedal Dance is worse than Giga Drain. We're going until Volt Tackle here. And there it is. 120 recoil. Okay, I kind of wish it had better moves. We need T-Volt. We really need the T-Volt TM. EQ D-Dance, Dual Wing Beat, and Miss Ball. No, there's no Light Orb. Miss Ball, which didn't even do 20%. I still think Dragon Claw would have saw a kill. Super Power. Holy shit. That's sick. I just think you can't see kill in Gen 3, I'll be honest, Soul. You know who would know? Kindle Koss. Because he did EK Calcless. So I wonder. I wonder. Well, there's no need for Light Orb. Actually, I'm sorry. Light Orb is in this hack, Rockno. I'm an idiot. It's in a mart in like Dewford or something. It is in this hack, and it powers up Pikachu. Hydro Pump. Fuck it. He made it to the E4. I think wiped to Champ Star. Kindle Koss. I will shout him out. He's a GOAT. He hasn't streamed in a minute, but he's very good. He beat Run and Bun, and I think wiped to Champ. EK Calcless. W Kindle. Okay, we need Thunderbolt to even consider using these two. In the meantime, we're about to be in a bunch of rain. Okay, I got your fall. Sunflora. Oh, so maybe in doubles it can see kill? Okay. I have no idea. Not a clue. I'll just toss fucking Lantern on. Let's go. I'm tired of not battling. So 56, and we're running it. And like I said, it's going to be rain. What's your set? You have Ice Beam. Okay, we're leading you. Good luck. And have fun. All good, Rockno. Have fun, my friend. There's the whole play of being, just thought maybe this game had weird custom AI, but base Gen 3 100%, that's how AI works. Okay, no, it doesn't have any custom AI. So, I guess it does work like that. So, W Soul, W Comms. In the rain, Murkrow. Guess what we have? Ice Beam. Zero. Guess what? That's right. Okay. I got this guy. I'm Volt Absorb. I'm not Water Absorb. Politic is a beast. But we win. If I wipe to Lily Cove Rival tonight, L stream. For sure. L stream if I wipe to Lily Cove Rival tonight. That's the whole point of playing today. Just to get past it. Play it all. The rain is up. True. Except I picked a different starter. So for the most part, I know. But the go live button is an L stream. Fair enough. Whoa! Big water gun in the rain. Luckily, he missed the range, and we lived. Next. Dugong goes crazy on this route. Holy shit. And we're supposed to swim. Same shit. You can set up all you want. W Dugong. Dugong sweeps this entire route. We had a crit out there. That was the only out we had, was a crit out. And we didn't hit it. Swellow. Ice Beam. Cool. Violet Plume. Ice Beam. We could be dead to something. But we have a Lum. Thank you. Mantine. Thank you. Why did I not teach elemental punches here? It's a damn good question. We have this. You know what'd suck? Not killing into mirror code. And why am I scared that that's going to happen? This should kill. We have Lum. Thank you, Star. Mirror code would be tough, Raz. That'd be really tough, bro. See, you gotta see it coming from a mile away. I don't know if that Mantine has mirror code, but I know that Pokemon gets that move. Holy shit, am I low health right now, though? No, we go here. It's this gaming, Anders. Big freeze! And you're dead. Thank you, thank you. Have a good night. No, you should be, Raz. It's a nasty move. Okay. Elemental punches on Hypno. Please and thank you. That's fair, Raz. We need Bolt Beam. Bolt. And Beam. There you go. W glasses, thank you, Raz. I try to avoid the blue light at nighttime. I don't stream this late very often, except on weekdays. And today's a weekday that I'm streaming, so here we are. And I try to avoid too much blue light at nighttime. That's the goal. That's the goal, that's the goal. Raz, are you going to PAX, by the way? I'm trying to get a head count and decide if I want to make an irresponsible financial decision and go next year. I try, Raz. True Control. Freeze was dope. We did not need it. I think this is Ivory. Well-known Royal Sapphire Demon Ivory Pokemon. Let's go. 90 hours a week, and you still have time to stream, bro? You're nuts. That is crazy, Raz. Crazy, crazy. That's insane. 4 grand is crazy. I don't know how you did that. Wow, bro. Here's Politoed. We go here. True Control. We got to keep the blue light away. W swap on the critical strike. Fake out. I'm sick of the crits tonight. I'll be honest. Holy. Mightyena. Yeah, that's nuts. Dinner Zubers drinking. Yeah, that's quite a bit. And you do drink quite a bit. So that does add up, Raz. In a great way. You drink quite a bit in a great way. For sure. Packs like after that. I mean, yeah, it's a shitty situation. Shitty situations happen. We can't let it ruin our lives, though. We should still go do fun things with our friends. Would you believe that? I would believe that, Raz. WU. Raz, we should do an IRL Nuzlocke stream. Every death is a drink. Or no, every death is a shot. A wipe is a bitch cup. We should do that, bro. That'd be fun. That'd be dope, man. I don't care about this. Keep the inventory tight. Don't need any of that bullshit. You would, Raz. Every gym leader is a drink. We have to. Gotta do the drink lock. That's fair, Soul. You should always do what you're comfortable with, but they're very fun. Once you meet cool people online, it's very fun to meet them IRL. Okay, 120 was Kecleon. 121, however, is a new encounter. So everyone lock the fuck in. We need a goat. Good luck. True control. What the fuck is that? What is that? Fall was unlocked, so we didn't fucking get anything good. God, that sucks. Really bad. Raz, I'm gonna name me after something cool. So, I already named something after fall. I'm sorry, Shackles. I'm gonna name this Spin. Katsuoka. She did try to get this shiny for a long time. Spin Suoka. W Spin Suoka. Su. O. K. W. W Box Warmer. Okay. We're no longer in the rain, which actually makes me really nervous to have this team. Not in the rain. So good luck, Hypno. TwitchCon, but unfortunately I had to purchase new winter tires and buy T-Con I mean packs. Fall, I can't believe I have not met you yet, and I've been to 2 conventions. So figure it out! Fall into gaming. I'm very much on the fence. Here's another fucking spinda, by the way. Thank you, Soul, for clipping. I'm very much on the fence for packs, but if you go to something, I will be there, Fall. Because I hate you that much. So you let me know, bro. Is it? What the hell's... What's going on with that? Is it just expensive, or what's going on? I live under a rock. I don't know what's happening in the world. You're dead. Let's go, Star. You're E4 material to me. Submission on the fake out, but we have inner focus. W Docless prep. Okay. Alum. We press on. We see the U.S. is currently imploding. Hope this helps. Thanks, Wills. How does that make it hard for Canada to visit us when I was just hanging out with Australians a month ago? Riddle me that. Okay, we need the coin case or something. Not the coin case, but the Pokeblock case. And then this is a double. So we lead Intim. Wait, this is a mime? It's fucking funny. I did this fight last stream because I wiped last stream. And then I ran back this fast. So what is this? This is Mime Claydol lead, maybe? I don't really have a squad for this. There is a PC in here. Gotcha, Wills. Fair enough, Soul. Okay, how do I beat psychic types? I don't really have the capacity to do that unless Zangoose gets some goated moves. I think it has Shadow Punch. You know what? We're leading Zangoose and Gramble, and then we're not using our Rain Goats anymore. We're not using our Rain Goats. So Rain Goats out. Yo, the box is light. What the fuck? I'm playing Royal Sapphire and I have this small of a box? I mean, I guess the death box is kind of big. And also I'm packing JV over here. But they are JV. They fucking suck. So... You know what? I'm going to give Kecleon a shot. I would love it if Kecleon was good. And we're giving Kecleon a shot. If I fucking wipe because of this Mickey-ass team... It's not Mickey. Mickey means it's good. It's so funny it's good. Or it's so good it's funny. If I wipe because of this goofy-ass team, then it's my fault. So that's kind of a mini Australia. Is it now? Feint attack. That's what I was looking for. Fake out, shadow sneak, feint attack, normal move. This is your shot, Star. You're in. Don't fucking disappoint me. Body slam. Okay, actually W set. And your attack stat is 79. So we'll see. Let's go. AP. Okay. I think fuck fake out. It's just like 10 extra chip for no apparent reason. Slash, we're good. We got body slam. Shadow ball. I really like sneak. But fuck it. Let's get shadow ball. Alright, we'll pump to like 58 on the shitty Pokemon. This go to 56. Muddy Waters 95, which is pretty insane. Also, I'm running out of rare candies. And we don't get another purchase of rare candies until... Actually, we can use Fly now. I forgot about that. We gotta at least make it to Lily Cove, though. Which is fine. That's easy. Luckily, the rival doesn't block Lily Cove. Or actually, that would actually be a chance that we could not make it to Lily Cove. Okay. Since I'm giving Kecleon a chance, I feel like Zangoose should not be on the team because they kind of do the same things, except one is slower and bulkier. AKA Kecleon. Spin that. Welcome to your box. And then just put Armaldo in there. W squad. Really good stuff later? Okay. Earth power means it's time to get rid of this. Nope. No, you're good, Soul. I don't ever mind if any information is incorrect. We're all just hanging out, playing a game together. It's all good. I am very difficult to upset. Okay, good luck. Double battle with psychic types, I think. I'm pretty sure Claydol, Mr. Mime, if memory serves. And it does! Look at that! I did it. that being said, let's do this and this. Good luck. Don't flinch me. I am now Psychic type, which is cool. Don't flinch me. And I get that off. And Shadow Ball pick up the kill. Oh my gosh. Gramble's here and is not fucking around. And next is Nose Pass. We'll Shadow Ball this and Submission that. Sandstorm up. Submission almost kills a Nose Pass. No boost is good. We're Rock type. Which means we have Stab Ancient Power for the kill. And Body Slam here. Mawile is my favorite Pokemon, by the way. We don't get the boost. And we can't touch Mawile. And we're Intimmed. Mawile's too powerful. We have to go here. And here. Iron Defense. Pure Steel type. What the fuck? That did nothing. Mawile's a god! It's unbeatable. Just kidding. We got there. Okay. That went well. W Kecleon. I don't know what this guy has. Meganium probably beats it. It does. Holy. You did, Star. Well done. Could have like Aerial Ace, but it doesn't. GG. Thick Fat. Not even risking crit because we're Thick Fat. We're almost there. Eradicate. AP boost? Uh-oh. AP boost? Okay. We didn't risk crit. Let's do this. See what it's got. Ooh, I'll swap on that. Intim? On weak ass rollout. I will Body Slam into Superpower after getting the Para. I didn't get the Para. But there's Superpower. Crit Superpower, by the way. Zangoose, I'll fire in. As it SDs. That's spooky. But we kill. And now I'm at -2/-2. Hariyama fighting type move. Here. W Hypno value for the Psychic. It doesn't fucking kill, but it prevents the belly drum. So we made it. I don't care about using cut. I really don't. I'm not teaching cut right now. We made it to Lily Cove. And that bitch is right there. She wiped me last time. So what the fuck's the plan this time? I'll tell you the first plan. It's to go to Safari Zone and get an encounter. So there's a Pokeball case. We can now go to Safari Zone. After that, we should fly to get rare candies and make a team. Wish you'd wipe me. Nice Raz. I can't argue with you there. W May. Okay, huge tech for the Safari Zone. When you're in the Safari Zone and you're playing Docless, Calcless, Bitchless, Critless, Maidenless, you can listen to the cries to tell which Pokemon are in which area. So we're gonna listen to a cry in each area. Isn't there a TM you want? I think there is actually. Let's go look for it. But we're listening for cries, so we're repelling. So you gotta be extra quiet. That's right, Neochi. Write that down, write that down. Psychic. W. I haven't heard a cry yet. We're probably gonna run out of time, and that's okay. I've heard a Sfeel here before. I don't really want a Sfeel. I don't know what's here though, in the rain. I'm just seeing if there's items. And time's up. It looks like there's no other items besides Psychic. Okay, let me just hear one cry to see if I want to get an encounter in that area. I kind of want to hear something in the sand. Majority of runs I've gotten a sand encounter because I thought I could get like a Trapinch or a Larvitar. I think I've never gotten those. I think I got like a Mankey or something. Maybe a Cubone. I don't remember. But let me just hear one cry. And if it's something I don't like, I'm gonna go to Area 1, which is right below this. I think we just gotta wait. Mudkip is in this area. Don't believe me? Watch this. Oh shit. Good point. All Gen 3 starters. I just heard a Mudkip twice. There's no water in this area though. And if I'm hearing the Mudkip here, that means it's in this area. I don't know. I kind of want... Alright, we're just gonna get grass. If it's not Mudkip, it's not Mudkip. Whatever, here we go. Many L encounters tonight, chat. Holy shit! That sucks! That's so bad. Fall, I can only name you after so many things. I can't name you after this, too. Sorry, Soul. You're my goat. But Soul Erupt. Enjoy the box. That fucking blows. I'm never going into sand again for that alone. Anything that dies to water instantly sucks in this game. Let me retire, bro. I got my encounter. Don't you know how the fucking Nuzlocke works? You take the L, Soul. Let's see what you got, dude. Oblivious. Impish. That's actually worst case scenario. You suck. Okay. So... Okay, we have a bunch of encounters to the south. Just kidding. Not a bunch, but some. Definitely some. We don't have a Surfer. Can Kecleon learn Surf or some shit? I'm not teaching Quag. Quag's got muddy water. Mudkip is a 1% in the grass. Wow. Repel. I do not do Repel Manips, personally. Just because I like to roll the encounters. But, true. True. Okay, Kecleon. You did okay. Kecleon's going over there. I think we're about to go fight Team Aqua. And I think we have a W squad. So let's go. I did not do Mount Pyre before Lily Cove Rival last time. Oh, shit. What the fuck? You have to go in here. This is the same area, so it's not an encounter. But you get the Sunny Day TM here. Including camera up. Stop it, Fall. You're wrong. You're wrong. You can't convince me to use camera up. There's Sunny Day. Busted TM. And it's kind of a plan B strat for Archie and Sutopolis. You're never wrong. That's fucking conceited. And ignorant. Fallen 2 Gaming. That's not classy, bro. Do better. Okay. Route. Not this. This is not my encounter. I don't think so, at least. I'm gonna fucking catch it, because I don't know. I'm pretty sure it's not my encounter. I'm not gonna nickname it, because I'm pretty sure it's not. This is not my encounter. Where's a new route? Wait, was that Carvana my encounter? I thought I got something here. Oh, that was 100% my encounter. Okay, we gotta nickname that shit. That was my encounter. Okay, huge. You delay 123 for a future grass encounter after you get waterfall. And then there's not really shit here, so you don't have to do this route. You do, however, have to do Mount Pyre. What the fuck? Gongus is gonna be really mad that they're not here to see me see this new cutscene. I am Ty. This is a new cutscene in Royal Sapphire 1.7. Trainer. Huff Puff. Who am I kidding? I don't have it in me. The energy for this. Go ahead if you must. Archie won't give me that promotion. Now will he? W cutscene. Sorry I'm streaming late, Gongus. Here we go. Mount Pyre. We get an encounter. I think I want an encounter in here. Wait, I just realized I delayed, Holy shit, I delayed 2 surf routes. So we should go get those before Lily Cove Rival 2. Because Lily Cove Rival's a demon. Apparently, we need everything we can get. All hands on deck. For real, Neoshi. Good luck. Okay, I'm a big Bayonet enjoyer. It's not a good Pokemon. I guess I'll try to make it work. It's a fucking ghost type. That is not great. We'll get you a Neoch. Neoch. Neochet. For Bayonet. Not the best encounter. Okay, I think there's Shadow Ball TM here. That's not worth the fights. I'm not doing that. You do have to do this section, though. That's 48. Skill swap. Okay. It's booger tissue. What the fuck are you talking about? Is your favorite Pokemon, Neochi? Bayonet's like a top 10 for me. That's super cool. It's your favorite. That's dope. Okay. Alright, I don't know how demon these fights are. It better not be very demon. They better not be. This music's hype though. Meganium beats everything, including that. W lead. There we go. Not quite that. Over here. So yeah. Don't mirror coat me. Okay, bro. That is sketchy. It's gonna EQ me. We go Intim into battle armor. It literally did. Okay. That makes sense. That's how you feel about... What the fuck? What the fuck? Okay, it's waterfall. I know it's special, but it's waterfall. Thunder Punch. Yeah, moveset's popping off. Relicanth? You like Relicanth like that, Raz? That's dope. I guess so, Soul. T-Punch! We're good. Hypno's faster than Gyara. Wow. Hypno may be better than I thought. Turning out to be an above-average Pokemon. For show. Relicanth is your favorite Pokemon. W pick. I love all Gen 3 Pokemon. I like that. Definitely not my favorite. I don't really see the hype around Relicanth Raz, but more power to you. There's no base speed. I actually don't know. Clearly, maybe over 80. Oh wait, no, because I'm over leveled. So, holy shit, Meganium is good. Meganium's fucking good, man. Look at this. Sorry, Raz. See ya. This whole team gets packed up by grass. Wow. It is, Jomi. That doesn't get packed up by grass. I'll farm some AP boosts as you try to kill me with Ice Beam. Aqua Jet is what you clicked. Wow. Interesting. Sorry, Raz. There's the boost. So we can sweep the rest of the team. Look at that. We sweep the rest of the team. Good luck. Is this Shelly? Oh, shit. There's off a coelacanth, a real fish that we thought were extinct for millions of years and found them in a cave at the bottom of the ocean. That is super cool, Raz. W lore. As base 67 speed. 6'7". Nice tie. Way to keep up with the times. Shelly! Okay, what did I get myself into? I think we're okay. You may be asking yourself, why do you not Giga Drain? It's to get the boost. It's as simple as that. Okie dokie. You know what would really ruin my night? You know what would ruin my night, chat? Mega Horn crit. That would have been a good clip. I wasn't sure if it had Mega Horn, but it does. Holy shit. And it has Swift Swim, so it's faster than me now. After the Rain Dance. So. Let's go into him. We're not trying to, Soul. We're trying to clip farm. But I'm glad it didn't happen. I would have been very upset to lose Meganium there. Holy shit. That would have been bad. Why is Seeking popping off on me right now? Okay, we're good. We're trying tie, getting that early start on next year. Bennett. W. Let's try this. Oh, shit. Oh my gosh, I thought I died. What up, Gongus? 4:27 a.m. The first thing I see is dead Magneton clip, and then I click to see that you're still alive. The thing is, I see your Meganium getting mega horned. Yeah, all those things are happening. Magneton died to a Spearow, if you didn't notice that. So there's a lot going on, for sure. Also, Zam... I almost wiped to Winona, Gongi. Zam's dead, Steelix is dead, and I almost wiped to Winona. Yep. Yep. Okay, this is Shelly, and we're not doing so hot. We just need something that outspeeds and kills and is not afraid of Brick Break. Hypno definitely outspeeds. If I don't... Well, I definitely don't kill, so I don't really know what this switch is going to accomplish. I think I'm just dead to Shadow Ball. I think I'm not dead to Shadow Ball. And 2 Psychics will kill this. Oh my gosh, it doesn't. What if I'm dead to Shadow Ball? Okay, I'm not. Oh my gosh. L team, I guess. Just don't get crit. That's not a crit? It looked like it did more than last time. What the fuck? Defense! Good thing nothing else. If it was speed, that'd be bad. 4 left. Sharpedo. I mean, we're just dead to Crunch. True, Gongi. Okay, here comes Crunch. I guess let's try to bait water into Lantern. Which I guess we do here. If that was Waterfall right there, that would have been bad. Ow! Okay, lefties. Umbreon for sure on top. Let's go here. Yeah, it's up there. It probably is the best for Nuzlocke. Do I ever Thunder Wave? No. If this gets a crit drop, we're wiping. But it didn't. That still does so much. Sharpedo's a demon in this game. It's how I wiped the Temp 1 and E4, by the way. But we kill. W. Best Evolution Shiny. It's up there. It's not the best. It is up there. This is Grass or Ground. The W Meganium. Oh, shit. Swift Swim Rain Dance. That's fine. As long as I don't get Act Drop into Miss, that's fine. And we heal all the way back up. W. For sure, Star. Quag in. I smell a sweep. Not quite. This Pokemon gets Mirror Coat, Razori. For sure, Raz. It's probably better for the opponent than the player in Nuzlocke. We're not dead to Sludge Bomb crit, and I think this is valuable. If it doesn't have Sludge Bomb and only has Ice Beam, then we win. But it does have Sludge Bomb. So I think we try to... Okay, how much does crit do? Crit does 4 times that. So 37 times 4. Quick, what's 37 times 4? 148. We're switching out. Here comes Sludge Bomb. Nice Raz. And we just go here. It's quite simple. If it has Giga Drain, And that's not good. Okay, that's lucky. Honestly, I thought it had Giga Drain. We win. With a crit! Probably needed it. W Shelly fight. We conquered Mount Pyre. We get the blue orb. Lots of lore. And I think we get a spell tag if we talk again, but I don't need that. Okay. Good timing, Gongus. I know you're probably gonna go to bed, but I forgot I delayed Abandoned Ship and the route next to Petalburg with Surf. So we gotta go fly back there and get 2 fire-ass encounters. Surely we get 2 fire-ass encounters. All the encounters have been shitty, Gongus. Like, really, really bad. And half the box is dead. And this run is definitely bleeding. We haven't done it yet, Star. We are getting all of our encounters before we do it. I did just get a Carvana, though. Kecleon is not goated. It's better than I thought. It's not goated. Okay, couple errands. And then Lily Cove Rival. We gotta go check the learn sets of these Pokemon. And we have to fly. So, welcome Spearow. My only flyer. Tri-Attack is better than Secret Power. Okay. Here's what we're doing. We get an encounter to the right of Petalburg. Did we delay? How was Sneezy? I've yet to use Sneezy. I think I used Sneezy for 1 fight, because honestly I'm scared too. I didn't even bring it to Norman. Because I was nervous. Yeah. But here we go, chatters. We delayed this route because this NPC says I'm going to catch a dragon here someday, maybe in this pond. I don't know what's here. Wait, I don't have Surf. Okay, Carvana. I don't know what's here, but I would assume it's a Dratini or a Horsey. Dratini or Horsey is my assumption here. Also, is this speed boost? That'd be so dope if it was. Nope. So it sucks. And it's sassy, so it really sucks. And then this is bad too. It's a W. We get the Heart Scale. The coolest sword in fiction. The Master Sword in Zelda. Did you get delayed abandoned ship? No, we're doing that right after this. Right after this. 134. I'll have to see what that is. I forget. Here we go. We got this last run. L encounter. Pidgey Swablu Rod next to Slateport. I did not get it. I don't think I got it at least. Welcome Razbudo. I don't know if I already have a Raz, but welcome. Okay, what are we talking about? 134? Oh, it doesn't show you routes? In Royal Sapphire? I guess it doesn't show you routes in Ruby Sapphire. Forgot about that. You said Pidgey Swablu Rod next to Slateport. $134. Oh, shit. No, I didn't get this. I definitely did not get this. Not better than Master Sword, though, so hate to say it. Good luck! Dupe. Thank the Lord, it's a fucking dupe. We have Spearow and Pidgey duped out. W dupes. Ragnell. I have no idea. Oh, Ike's from Fire Emblem. That is cool. That's very cool. What the fuck? Holy dupes, man. The Demogorgon head, true. Is it only these? W-Rod? Okay. We have the dupes for surfing. There's an insane 1%. We gotta grind for it. We have the dupes. That's not what she said to me. What did she not say to you, Ty? I missed what she didn't say to you, bro. W-Rod. She didn't say that, man? What'd she say? Did she say L-Rod? That's a tough night. That's tough, bro. It happens. At least you had a she to say something. At least you had a she to say something, bro. Subpar acceptable rod. Okay, we're grinding for this. We have the dupes for Route 134 in our Royal Sapphire Nuzlocke. There's something here. Is it a Tapu Fini? Is it a Keldeo? Is it a Palkia? Is it a Slackoth? This box does need something goated. Swablu! I doubt that's the 1%. That's sick, though. I'm happy with this. Okay, that's not the 1%. No one tell me what the 1% is until I beat this game. Getting these dupes again is very possible. Oh, Talo? No, you're good, Gongus. I didn't... Is Talo that goated? I guess Guts. Who wants to be this? Jomi. Jomtaria. Actually, I like Jom Blue. That's kind of cool. Looks like John Blue, but Jom Blue. Oh, what the fuck is going on here? Oh, huge. W routing. Look at me doing optimal shit. We still have to beat Lily Cove Rival, by the way. Souls the E4 with the right nature and IVs. Really? I've not watched any Royal Saph E4s. Because I'm spoilerless. My Docless playthrough. Okay. Abandoned ship. Surf encounter and abandoned ship. The reason we delay this, chat, is because of a ghastly chance. Gengar's really good. And we just lost Alakazam. So Gengar would be a good replacement. So let's see. Not 100% guts. Was it fucking huge power? What else does it have? Gale Wings? Yes! We needed it! Okay, that's big. Loki, I kind of like Gengar better than Zam. No stab, but you get T-Bolt, and your typing is cool. And Levitate. I think Gengar's better than Zam in Gen 3. I could be wrong, but... better for sure, okay. Let's get Yami in. Might go Yami subbed. Yamgar. W. Okay. The box is looking a bit more handsome. We like that. An escape rope use would be very lazy in this situation. For sure. $200 replica of the Master Sword. Just imagine if it was Andrew Flame of the West. Raz, I have a real Master Sword in Michigan at my parents' house. I'm from Michigan. That's where my parents live. I have a real metal Master Sword at my house. He did, Gongi. He did. And we got Volt Tackle, but I'm waiting for Thunderbolt to actually use this. Okay, so let's get sets right. And we're going to build our team for Lily Cove Rival. And then we're going to fight Lily Cove Rival. And then we're probably going to raid out. It is 11 p.m. And that is pretty late for a weeknight for me. I got to get up at 6 a.m. So let's beat Lily Cove Rival and then raid out. You have 464 mons, so you're solid. Okay. We should, Raz. We should. Okay. Battle armor means you're automatically useful. Okay. I picked a different starter, so I don't know if she leads Typhlosion, but I'm going to assume she does. Lead Typhlosion. So what's my Typhlosion answer? No. The way I'm organizing this... well, it's unorganized right now. But this is, like, good Pokemon. And then this is Rain Team. And then the right is almost JV. So that's what we're doing. First thing is buy rare candies. We're running out of rare candies. What's up, Nez? Good to see you, bro. This is the winning run. Don't sell those. PC them. And then buy 3 stacks of rare candies. 1, 2, 3. W. Now box the water stones. And let's figure out what we're doing. You're the king of Dragon Ball Xenoverse 1? I've never played. So I give you that title. Rock now. Okay, let's just make sure this doesn't magically become speed boost in this game. I doubt it does. But let's just make sure. Let's make sure this doesn't magically get a good ability when it evolves. Think it does? And let's see what this gets. 50-50 for speed boost? Okay. I thought I had a Carvana with speed boost. This Carvana, before I evolved it, it was rough skin, so that's why I'm saying let's just see if it gets it when it evolves. High crit drill pack is a thing. Oh, okay. Cool, Raz. I hope so. I really do. Current Sharpedo's rough skin? Yeah, that shit sucks. What's the cap? Cap is 61. This guy learns a lot of good moves, apparently. Decent moves, at least. Okay, we're going 56. All good rock now? Actually, at this point, we'll go 57. And I'm only going to level up Bayonet and Sharpedo if they have good abilities. I don't think they do. And Bayonet is useless. Oh, we do get T-Bolt without a TM. Okay, this is big because it means we can use it on Lily Cove Rival. That's really big, actually. How about calling a Jack a Jack? Fair enough. Nah, I don't know what I said that was prompting that, but I believe I said something that was. Okay. Oh, Raz said, let's call a spade a spade. W Snom. I did delay. I did rock the delay. You know me. I delay. And that's good. This is okay. So whatever, it's my fly Pokemon. We're gonna get T-Bolt. Oh no, we're gonna get Psychic, Volt Tackle, Brick Break, Fake Out. That is the plan there. Although Light Screen is pretty good on Archie. So we'll see. You are useless. And so are you. L encounters. Maybe I'm being dramatic about Sharpedo, but I don't think I am. And it's sassy as well. So, learn E-Speed? I don't think so, Star. I should do this more. I have so much VOD content to watch now throughout the day. Let's go, Gongi. Battle armor. I forget. And goat. This isn't a goat until we get T-Bolt. Unless Pikachu can relearn Thunderbolt, which I think it can. Thunder Wave is cool. Okay, that's gonna be kind of tough to decide what we need for Archie. But Alolan Raichu is definitely an Archie possibility. So that being said, we're not using it because we have a Jolteon. So there you go. Let's level up these guys and figure out what Lily Cove rival team is. So who's my lead on Typhlo? Presumably Typhlo. I don't know for sure it's Typhlo. But I think Quag's not afraid of Typhlo. This is going to be Dark Pulse, Psychic, Thunder Punch. Dark Pulse, Psychic, Thunderbolt, Ice Punch. W Gengar? I was really happy with having a Gengar last run. So that's good. Okay. This will be Dark Pulse, Psychic, or Psychic Dark Pulse, Thunderbolt, Ice Punch. It does, Soul. It does. I think it gets Psychic this split. It does. Huge! 57. Actually, for this mon, it's going to sweep a lot. 56. Okay, Resbudo is 3 attack, impish. Endure sucks. Everything is good besides 3 attacks, 6 HP, and then impish is pretty good. I guess. I don't think Kabuto or Kabutops does much. I guess we'd have AP, Water Move. Is the special attack remotely good enough to use Water Move? I'm thinking AP, Earth Power. Special attack is so bad. Okay, it does get Earth Power. Gengar Spray you wanted to use. pretty exciting. The gassy artist hat on? And we didn't like it? There's AP. AP Earth Power, I guess Water Move. That's it. Just seeing if you get anything else. Rock Slide. I mean, Harden has tech. Fuck Water Pulse. Haze. Altaria in? Okay, fair enough, Gongi. I agree with that then. Don't want Haze. Whoop. I flew through 99 rare candies like that. Dragon Claw. That's big. Altaria is 6 HP, no defense, 1 special attack, 2 speed. Timid. Timid's not bad, but everything else sucks. Dual Wing Beat for my Timid. Let's go. Loki, this should be my fly Pokemon over Fearow. For sure. So. Parasong, interesting. Please learn something. Learn anything. Okay, that's cool. That's really cool. Okay. It could just Docless. I can't like prep for whatever I'm doing that for. So. Okay. So what are we doing? This is JV because we have another flyer. Kenai mild. Okay, low-key not horrible. It's definitely over here. Alright, we're leading Quag because I think she leads Typhlosion, even though I picked a different starter. So that's what we're leading. She also has Slow King. She has Slow King. So we would like to hit it with a ghost move on a good physical attacker. Funnily enough, that's literally Kecleon, and it has good special defense. I think Kecleon is a good Slow King answer. Medium? Oh! I'm not gonna lie, I would love that in this game. But that's just me. That's just me. That's really sick. Yeah, I'm pretty sure Kecleon is my Slow King answer. I'm not even chatting. Good Spadef and has Shadow Ball. Raichu. That's fair, Gongi. Raichu needs Spadef and not afraid of Electric Psychic. I guess that's Meganium. Wailord. It's either Ludi or Lantern. Ludi's at cap because I'm an idiot, so... It's Lantern or Jolt? I'm gonna bring Jolt. Lantern is more valuable. We're trying to win, but we're also trying to not lose good Pokemon. This team is a little frail already, though. So maybe I just bring Lantern. I mean, Jolteon's good, man. It's not gonna let me down. 132 special attack, 163 speed. And good SPDF. I'm gonna bring Jolt. Who would hurt to lose more? Lantern. 100%. So we're bringing Jolt. Yeah. This is super mid and JV. Okay, Armaldo failed me in this fight last time. But that's because it got paralyzed. That's not going to happen again. We're bringing Armaldo. And then I'm torn between Nidoking. I'm honestly just scared to use Sneasler. So I'm not going to yet. I'm torn between Nidoking and Granbull, honestly. Intim is cool. Normal type is cool. We're bringing Granbull. That's the team. Let's check relearn on these Pokemon real quick. Hypno the punches. I did do that. W set. Paint attack sucks. So we want Shadow Sneak or Fake Out. I want Shadow Sneak. Okay, I got high hopes for this Kecleon. Everyone else is pretty good. I'll just check Meganium for like Earth Power. And then I'll check Granbull for anything else. Please don't star. Yeah, I think we're good. And then just Granbull. Low-key Lick. Or Shadow Punch. Shadow Punch for Slowking. 60 can't miss. Let's go. Okay. Game time. This is not PB, but this is going to be a semi-PB for me because it's been a long time since I've been to Tate and Liza, and I wiped to this fight last stream. Isn't Lick like a Nuzzle in this game? That is worth checking. I bet if it was, it would be in the text of the move. Always paralyzes. Oh my gosh. The ROM hacker is good at making games. So we do Lick, and then we swap out Body Slam for Headbutt. Unless Headbutt is drastically weaker. 85 on Body Slam is crazy. Yes, there are no type changes in this game. 85 is a bit too much. Paraflinch would be so fucking good, though. What's my other fighting move? I have Superpower and... Is it Brick Break? Oh, it's Submission. It is, Star. It is. Once I do have Zephyr saying, I know my games, and I say Res saying, fuck this scene, that's why I'm a Zephyr believer. Let's go! I'll be Res. I'll try. I'll try. I'm doing my best. I'm trying to determine if I want Headbutt or Submission. Because Superpower is a very committal move. I'm not going Shadow Punch. I think Lick is fine. I'm not like using this for ghost types. I just want the ghost move to paralyze, and then I think Paraflinch is really good. So I'm teaching Headbutt. It's a matter of what I'm getting rid of. Honestly, I think Submission. And we just have to be picky and choosy with when we use Submission. I mean, fucking Superpower. That being said, fuck this game. Crazy. Okay. No wiping allowed. Put the Thunderstone in the PC to keep your inventory organized. And 57 at least. 57 should be fine. Fuck it, 58. I really don't want to wipe. What's up, Dream? Good to see you, homie. We're going for the third furthest Zephyr Plays Royal Sapphire attempt right here. This will be the third furthest run ever if we beat this fight. Blink, 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 blink. I have been playing for a while. We're almost done. I'm beating this fight and I'm raiding out. And if I wipe, we're going through Watson. Deadass! Okay, I think this is good. This is good, this is good, this is good. This is good. This is good. It looks like a weak-ass team, bro. I'm not gonna lie, this team looks weak. What am I missing? I'm gonna have answers for shit. Overquill is what wiped me, but the mon that actually did it was oh, Flygon. Okay. Okay, I need an ice user that's not afraid of Dragon Ground, and I don't have that. Besides this. And it's gonna have Thunder Punch. Gara's dead as fuck. Look at this death box. We almost wiped to Winona. We almost wiped to Winona. I got double O-code by Gyarados clicking Dragon Dance into Earthquake. So here's what happened, Gongus. This Alakazam is 28 special attack or something crazy like that, and it didn't kill Gara with Thunder Punch. So Gara clicked Dragon Dance, and then the two Pokemon I had were Ninetales. By the way, Drought Ninetales dead. Drought Ninetales dead. I had Ninetales Zam, full health, 100% health, and +1 Earthquake, outsped and killed both these mons in the same turn. In the same turn. These both died to +1 Earthquake. That's what happened. Yes. At full health. And the Gyara was at 10 HP. And it was all downhill from there. I almost wiped. It was a pretty good reaction, I won't lie. You should watch the Winona. It was pretty good. Okay, so how do we beat Flygon? Does anyone fucking get Ice Punch? We're running out of Ice Punches. We can always buy them back. Only Pokemon that aren't special attackers. True. Okay, we have to bring Gengar. Yeah, that was pretty bad. Spearow killing Magneton. Okay, we have to bring Gengar, and maybe we just bring it instead of Jolt. Why is Jolt here? To help with Wailord. I mean, there's no reason for Grand Bull to be here. But then I'm scared of Slow King. Kecleon is my sole Slow King answer. Okay, Quack can kind of help with Slow King. It does star, but I don't think that's helping. Zangus is too frail. I think Armaldo's got Slow King. It has Earth Power. So I think we'll be okay. No Intim is scary. Probably should rock now. It's 11:09 for me. And I have to be up at 6 a.m. I don't know why I'm still playing. But we have to PB. And by PB, I mean third PB. Third best run. Thunder Punch. And Ice Punch. We don't have the Thunderbolt TM. Okay, I guess this is the fucking team. We're super frail. Super duper frail. Maybe I should bring Lantern instead of Jolt. No, because I'm fighting... Oh, shit. Whaler's gonna have Earthquake. What the fuck am I gonna do? To Earthquake Whalelord. I guess Ludi. I have to bring Ludi. It's level 61? Because I'm stupid. And I thought if I kept leveling, I would learn Giga Drain. But it's a TM and Tate and Liza split. Which is what we're in, but it's in Moss Deep. I don't know what to say. Jolteon just has to Oko. Because we're dead to Earthquake. I mean, we have Meganium. Jolteon's just here for the vibes, honestly, and is useless. I won't lie, it's useless. We have Gengar. We're not bringing Jolteon. We're bringing some bulk right here. Granbull's the last mon. That is the team. Altaria's gonna fly us there. Here we go. Gengar does have Levitate. Yes. So that also helps with Earthquake Wailord. But I think Meganium beats Wailord to begin with. We don't have the T-Bolt TM until we beat this fight, and then we do have it. So, almost. Here's the team. This is the team. We need Lumberries on everyone besides Armaldo. Armaldo has leftovers. It bit me in the ass not running Lumberry on Armaldo. Yeah, we have Thunder Punch. But we're running lefties again. 59. I mean, it's a long split. I'll go 59 on everyone that's not a sweeper. Because I want to use Gengar after this. So I'll go 59 here. And here. And here. Honestly, maybe I'll cap this off. No, it could help. Could definitely help out in Tate and Liza. 100%. Kecleon's pretty good. Spadef and Ghost moves. So I'm going 59 on everyone besides those three. W team, W Lumberries, W movesets, W preparation, W run back. I wiped to this fight last stream and we're fucking back. Because I'm a G. And I don't fuck around. So good luck. Have fun. BRB. I'm sorry, Gongus. I know you gotta go to bed. BRB. I'll be quick. Okay. Nightmares of the game crashing. Drano cursed you. That's not good. Dreams of the game 2 involves you back to truck. As instead of win between Raz and Zeph, whoever wins first, I'll drop that 10 gifts. Holy shit. I gotta get there. Some guy at the school bus kidnapping me and taking me to some school. That's not good, Rock, now. Thank you, Raz. I will gladly take the 10. Here we go. W, third best run. If I wipe here, the run back is happening tonight, which is really bad for my weekly schedule. Here we go. Thank you, Neochi. Blaziken. Okay, her whole team changes based on the starter you pick. And guess what? She had a Combuskin earlier, so I should have known that. I think this is still a good matchup. What's my better offense? My physical attack. So, I'm gonna Earth Power. Okay, Blaziken's so cool. Luckily, we take it well. Big Earth Power. Crit kills. Head calc says 80%. L head calc. Let's fucking go! Next up is Flygon. Guess what I have? Why are you here? This thing has Giga Drain, I think. Holy shit. Okay, free swap. Unless it's Dragon Claw crit. Yeah, that's good that I know that. Alright, free ass swap on Earthquake or Giga Drain unless it's somehow Dragon Claw crits. I guess it could have high crit AI, and maybe that's a bad switch. But it didn't, so we're good. And Ice Punch kills. I think free as fuck. You know how I know that? Because in Fire Red Omega I used Gengar Ice Punch to kill Giovanni's Flygon. True Gongi. Write you in for a psychic move. What was the plan? I think this. Ideally, we bait electric. I can't reliably do that. So we're going here. Echidnas. Psychic drop is bad. Good luck. Are we dead to crit? Looks like it. No crit. That would have been really bad if we lost Meganium. Okay, here's Psychic. I can't use this yet. Genuinely, I think we're sacking Quagsire or Gramble. I can't bait Electric. Which doesn't matter anymore, but this is just Psychic over Psychic. Okay, that's how I bait Electric. To get Quag in. That's sick! W color change. Here's a Psychic. Okay. We tank it. And you know what? I'm not going Quag. This crit kills, and 2 of these kill. So you always go for this. Let's go! Let's go, let's go! Not quite. Okay, we're good. There goes my Lum. Okay, we officially don't have this for Slowking. I'm gonna wipe the Slowking. I forgot it's probably gonna have Surf for Armaldo. Nice 69. I forgot it's gonna have Surf for Armaldo. I'll be honest. Mr. Eve. I'm currently a Dark type. I don't know, if we sack Kecleon, it's not a big deal. We're slower than Misdreavus, for sure. Here we go! Guess remember last time? It's Thunderbolt Psychic. Thunderbolt Psychic. Holy shit. I have to Shadow Sneak again. I can't Shadow Ball. I have to do this. We have a crit out, and I hope you just kill me. Okay. We might live that. Non-stab +1 on Kecleon. W living. And we're electric type. And you can't Destiny Bond me. I got Destiny Bonded last time. By Overclow, not this. Color change is cool, for sure. In fact, it makes me want to use Kecleon more. So let's swap out. And this is random Water Spout or Earthquake. So I guess we go here. And we're not scared of Ice Beam. If it Ice Beams. We're scared of Blizzard crit. But it did that. Don't drop me. Okay. Synth or Giga Drain? I would like the Synth first. Maybe that's just risking freeze or some shit. I don't know. Okay, that's why you Giga. I'll reflect now. I forgot I had fucking bounce. But we eat this. Crit would kind of suck, but it's fine. Now we Giga. If it bounces again, we probably swap. Big fucking damage. Holy shit. And it hyper voices. And it gets the drop. Do we want to switch? No. Okay, I am scared of this Slowking. True Soul. That is a big ass bounce. 100%. Here's Slowking. If it has a water move, I'm kind of cooked. This is probably Sludge Bomb. So I guess it's a free Armaldo. But I'll get an Intim first. And a Para. I think we get this. After Para, it's probably free. Ow. Okay. Well, that's really bad. I think I have to sack. Okay, we're obviously not wiping. I'm not trying to freak out, but we gotta make sure this goes right. So, expendable Pokemon include Kecleon and Gramble. Maybe it doesn't have Sludge Bomb. I guess that could be it. Is Gramble my last Intim? Yes. Therefore, I don't want to sack it. I also really don't want to sack Kecleon at all. I think Kecleon is going to be really good for Tate and Liza. So, if I go here and it doesn't go well, then I think I sack Gramble. And we take it from there. Okay, what's the secondary effect of this? Is it defense drop? Spadef drop? Holy shit. Okay, we can't be crit. Does it have surf? Looks like it doesn't have surf. Or maybe just rolled the kill with that too. Holy shit. One, two, three. I think only three. I definitely can't stall it. Oh, jeez. Okay, what's SpDef? 115, 177. Okay, Armaldo SpDef just sucks. I'm going here, and I could probably stall it with Synth. It clearly does not... Okay! It has Surf! That's good. I could take a Sludge Bomb if you have it. I'm getting some damage. Yeah, we'll take that. That does nothing. This Pokemon's crazy! Oh my gosh, that does so fucking much. So what do we do? We're just dead to crit. Synth does nothing for me. Okay, fair enough. We can stall it. And we're not risking crit. So I guess we do that. It's got 4 more. 1. Okay, that's why you can't. Because we are now dead to crit. It's got 3 more. We can't risk Meganium. We should probably just sack. Quagsire is even more frail. I have no SpDef. Haha. It's got 3 left. I guess I sack Gramble. Into what? Into what? I guess we're trying to get this in Kecleon Shadow Ball range, and then we sack into it? Alright, goodbye. And if you live, we get a lick off. I should have just licked and sacked so long ago, and we would have been fine. W Intims on the special attacker. Sick. Okay. Now the drop is gone. Which means this is riskless. And if another drop happens... I don't know. But this should be the second to last one. And of course it gets a drop. And now we have to sack again or risk Meganium. Or if we think Armaldo takes one. But then what are we doing after that? When it's out, I guess we can go Gengar. Actually, I think I'm sacking Quag. I don't want to lose Armaldo or Meganium. Okay, realistically, that did 50, which means it's going to do 75 now, which means crit does 150. So we're dead. Meganium's dead to crit. I'm sorry. Meganium is not dead to crit. After a synth. I really don't think I am. If I'm wrong, then I don't understand anything. That should be the last one. WPP stall. Okay, we were barely not dead to most crits, it looks like. Okay, so Surf and what else? I don't know what to do. Okay, now it's you. Good luck. And you're probably dead to surf now. But I guess that's when we go Kecleon. This probably saves me. Let's go. Oh, what the fuck? I guess it's going that because it's out of its best move because we were so dead to surf. Holy shit. It is last mon and it's a fucking demon. Alright, so we have a 50-50 to be dead here. Surf Flamethrower. At +2, Meganium does not take a Flamethrower crit even with Thick Fat. So we're sacking Quag. W. Goodbye, Quag. Wow, this Pokemon is crazy. Okay, this has paved the way for Kecleon. And it does now go to sleep. So I think we're going to be fine. Shadow Ball into Shadow Sneak probably gets it. And I think we can Shadow Ball, Shadow Ball. Because guaranteed turn to sleep. Okay, Shadow Sneak doesn't get it. This Pokemon does not die. This better kill. Holy shit! Lily Cove Rival is hard. Wow. That was hard. Thank you, Control. But we made it. And this path is opened. Only 3 runs have made it to the department store in Lily Cove. Thank you, Gongi. Yo, Star, thank you so much for the gift.
Just gifted 1 subs.
Thank you so much. That means a ton. Really does help out. Thank you, Star. I appreciate you. We made it. This run is quickly reminding me of Attempt 1 with how big this death box is. Wow. That is a big death box. We now have the routes to Moss Deep, which I totally forget. Oh wait, we have Aqua Hideout, which I don't think there's anything crazy. Lantern definitely pops off. And I'm going to lead Jolt and save Gengar for a bit. I did, Gongi. I also hit a Gyarados double. I think let's bring Altaria. A random Ice Beam's gonna kill me. Let's bring Fearow. And I guess I should try Sneasler. I'm gonna lose it to a random Psychic move when I don't kill. Or a ground move. Random Ice Beam. Well, I was gonna kill Altaria even more. I just want my fly guy with me. Pretty frail team. Not crazy frail. I genuinely think Kecleon's not bad after this. So, I don't think we're bringing these at the moment. Okay, I'm leading Jolt and Aqua Hideout. And this is the team. W team. And we do get goated TMs now. So I'm going to buy goated TMs and then we're going to raid out. Promoted to Varsity? You did, Star. You did. Good night, Gongi. Thanks for popping in. Discord. I have a Discord. And I do have a YouTube. Okie doke. Nothing here. Did we sell anything? You know what? I'll do this at the beginning of next stream. Let's save right here. I gotta buy TMs. And then we're going into Aqua Hideout. So W stream, W day, 7 hours on a weekday. It's 11:30 p.m. I have to be up in 6.5 hours. So L sleep. But that's it for me. L sleep. Shut up. And we have some options. Thank you, Control. Great to see you, Control. Thanks so much for coming over with the Flygon raid. I appreciate you. Hope to see you around more often. We're going to raid my goat, Yamiko. He is doing a new ROM hack. Pokemon DX. What the hell? Okay. He's playing a new ROM hack. Have fun. Be nice. And I'll be back soon. I think one more time before Saturday. If y'all don't know, I typically stream on weekends because I work Monday through Friday. But this was super fun tonight. So I will hopefully be back before Saturday. If not, I will definitely be back on Saturday. Join the Discord if you'd like to know exactly when. Star, thank you so much for the gift today. I really appreciate it. The multiple gifts. Thank you so much, Star. Too kind. Yami, thank you for the sub. Jan, thank you for the sub. And thank you all for tuning in. I really appreciate it. Have a good night. See you soon. Peace.
But it's tough. Dude, why is Zephyr live, bro? Zephyr, go to bed. Man, no one wants you here. Maybe we disarming voice.